What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing, man? Hope everybody's doing good, man. Hope everybody's having a good day. Oh shit. Hope everybody's doing great. One second, let me pull my shit up. And so it begins. Yes, you already know, man. I hope everybody's doing good, man. What you guys been up to? Let me say what's up to the chat, man. Gnome Hunter in here. What up? Yumi Airy. Can't believe Konami would scam us PS5 owners like this. I know. I know. I'm sorry, man. You know, my hearts go out for you. Hopefully, who knows, right? Light salt day, but I say it's a light salt day every day, right? Who knows? I might actually be able to get into some Metal Gear Solid gameplay, right? Some Metal Gear SIGs, right? We can see how they did us PC boys, right? I'm not gonna be running this shit in native 4K. I'm running this shit. I usually game in like 1440, so you know. Hey, shout out to Fan Drake TV. Finally caught a live. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I apologize. I know I'm trying to figure out what time works the best, but like I said, I don't really got a set schedule. So anywhere from I know I said 9 to 10, anywhere from 9 to 10:30, right? You feel me? Cloak Onyx, I'm here. What's happening, man? We got Faded Blaze in here. What's up, Sigs? We got my boy Matt. We got AV Gator. X Ball don't speak for all of us old guys. I know. That guy is a little bit different. That guy, he's different for real, for real. My boy said, "Don't worry, I'm a PC gamer." Yeah, trust me, dog. I know. I can tell it was some sarcasm in there. We got Eyeless in here dabbing, right? Bro, Xbox made a dedicated video to Pocket Watch and Ride Coast Eastwood. I seen that. You know, I might get into that later, right? But we got Marlon Gaming News, right? We got him on the menu today as far as like, you know, what we're gonna be seeing today. We got some Marlon Gaming News. He's got another update. He also has some lore, right? About him in the past and whatnot. And, you know, he's always over the top, so I think it would be worth a watch. And then we also got Lono defending that PS5 Pro for goddamn 20 minutes, lashing out, right? And of course, you know, if we're talking about Lono, he also was begging, right? So it's always funny to see him beg a little bit, right? Water physics, yes. And it's crazy that Marlon is right back to glazing this PS5 Pro, even though literally like 3 or 4 days ago, it feels like it was 3 or 4 days ago. Maybe I'm being like exaggeratory. I think it was literally Monday. He was just pouring water on his face. I don't know, right? The little pisser that couldn't. Yes, they just don't get it, right? But they just keep on glazing that thing. They will always find a way to glaze that PS5 Pro. It's insane to me, man. You know what I mean? If anything, let me show you guys this because you know I got a lot of shit to talk about. But I'm gonna try to get through it somewhat quickly, right? You know what? Let me just do this. I mean, you guys, I'm pretty sure I was about to say you guys don't even know, but I'm pretty sure you guys know, right? It's just funny you mentioned that about the pro, right? But we're gonna get to the pro, even if I can't find this shit. We're gonna get to that shit. Oh, if anything, I couldn't get to the pro, but shit. Let me pull this shit up. This shit was crazy within itself. Goddamn. What the hell is going on with this shit? Okay, here we go. Look at this shit. Not only are they glazing the pro, I'm gonna just start this off, right? I'm gonna start it off with some slight shit. This is how you get the best handheld gaming experience right in the palm of your hands. And it's a goddamn PlayStation Portal. This is why when I tell you guys, don't listen to them at all, right? One second, let me drink this water. We got Cloaked Onyx. Update, a Helldivers 2 game dev posted a screenshot of the Helldivers 2 player count reaching 500,490. Damn, that's crazy, right? Faded Blaze, my boy said, "Oh shit." Oh, Rajah Jackson entered the chat. What? Rajah Jackson's in the chat. What? Master of Nothing. Been playing Helldivers on me Xbox. A shitty portal. Yeah, I can't believe that they said that shit. I know. It's insane. I had to show you guys that. I'm not even going to play the video because it damn sure ain't worth playing. But this is what I mean. These are the handhelds that they'll come out here and cap for. You know what I'm saying? I'm just blown away. Blown away. But these guys are always going to cap for that damn pro. All right. Well, either way, I seen a couple of things, right? Shout out to J Rock, right? I be seeing his tweets here and there. Why would they bring their game to Xbox? They don't buy games, they rent them. An official statement from the president of Super Earth. Today, we give thanks to every new Helldiver that has joined the valiant fight for managed democracy. Since the opening of the new enlistment centers and our recovering megacities, we have seen an unprecedented jump in recruitment among citizens of all ages and classifications. Your bravery, patriotism, and potential sacrifice will make the galaxy safer and freer from all citizens. Give them hell, and that's from the president of the Super, right? I think he might be talking about the Xbox guys, right? Right? We won't know for sure, right? People are speculating. I see people throwing their hat in the ring, right? They're doing the numbers, they're crunching the numbers. You know what I'm saying? The mathematic guys. But I'm gonna have to wait until I get some official sales news, right? Some official sales data, right? My boy said, I'm doing my part. Wrong franchise. Xbox is making the galaxy safer for ponies. Oh, man. Yo, it's funny, dog. Let me show you guys this because this little dude, and I'm going to start covering these guys more often because I need to start farming them, right? Because I be catching some crybabies, right? Every once in a while, we have them come into the chat, right? And some of them end up staying, end up having a good time. But some of them, they just be crying, right? Crying. Look at this shit. And I'm so glad, right, that my community came in and papped them up real quick. Easily, right? Easy work, right? Just listen to this little crybaby ass motherfucker underneath the goddamn comments, right? Let me. Oh, shit. I don't even have my shit. I be lacking. Okay. Dude, today Helldivers 2 was released on Xbox. Gears of War was released on PS5. Most of the Xbox players are happy about this, and most of the PlayStation players are happy about this. But you really needed to stir shit with that title? Yes. Yes, I needed to. I was itching to. God damn it. I couldn't wait to do it. And I love when you get in the comments and you start goddamn crying like this. It makes it worth it every time. God damn it. Oh, man, you have no idea. I run into them all the time. Yeah, and they just be crying, right? Shout out to Shady DBs4. Stop your lying. Only casual Sony fans don't care. It's your salty butthurt pony fanboys. Still coping. You tried with your comment and failed. Maybe next time, clown. My boy said, Zach said, that was cap. PlayStation dudes are upset. My parents used to always say a saying. They used to always say, a hit dog hollers, right? They be coming in the chat. Who's crying? Who's crying? Who's upset? They be self-reporting. They come in the chat. We be laughing at the fanboys, and they come in. What are we doing, you guys? Who's crying? I can picture them. Shout out to my boy Rock. I can picture them writing this in front of their wall of virginity. Oh boy, they'd be so goddamn upset. I remember the brother came in the other day and tried to tell me that I couldn't say no shit about the PS5 Pro unless I bought one. And he said that shit the day that Metal Gear Solid is running worse than the base PS5, and we got a brother in here telling me that I can't talk shit about the PS5 Pro unless I buy one. I said, nigga, that's exactly what I'm about to do. God damn it! And like I said, I'm gonna spin the block again. God damn it, to talk shit about that PS5 Pro because y'all keep on glazing this shit, right? Yo, keep on glazing this shit, man. And like I said, I haven't even really gotten started, right? I'm just heating up, right? There's levels to this, right? I mean, I want to show y'all this. I'm really trying to find it, but I think I found it. I showed you guys already. I think I know where it's at. Oh, yeah, boy. And while I find it real quick, let me throw this up because I got to ask you guys about this. What is Insomniac doing, right? I'm not trying to stir the pot, right? I'm just asking, what are they doing? What are they talking about in this post right here, right? It almost seems like they're teasing, right? What's going on with this, right? Caribbean saying is they don't hear, they will feel. I feel it. Mom, can you spell check this for me? Not all PlayStation Helldivers. They quiet on Twitter. They did go after Jay Barry though. Yeah. Now that's more my language. Yeah. For real, for real. He probably yells at his mom for the pizza rolls at the basement. Yeah, crying. So I'm gonna start capturing it whenever I get them crying and shit, and I'm gonna start farming them, right? I'm gonna make it part of the segment. All the little crybabies. I'm like, goddamn, now I got some personal people coming in crying. Like they're trying to connect to me on a emotional level and shit. Talk about some, you really gonna stir the shit? You damn right. You damn right. And then I'm gonna pour salt in the wound. Yes. Yes. So when I know that it stings, when I know that it hurts. You're losing exclusives. Yes. I'm pouring salt in the wound. Yes. And they come in here. Who's crying? Is this what we're really doing? What's going on? Crying and shit. I'm like, oh boy. That's why I gotta cook they ass every single time. But quick question, you guys. Why is Insomniac saying sometimes you gotta kick down the doors of opportunity? What you might find may shock you. What are they talking about? My boy, oh, I see y'all in here saying whole slate coming. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My boy Doc Dark said, yep, it's coming to Xbox. And I wanted to show this because look at this. Look at this shit. This guy said, the cuck behavior, saying it's bad and PlayStation has no games, but beg for them, pathetic. And look at my boy Doc Dark. Shout out to Doc Dark. There's levels to this. He just says, laugh my ass off. Look at you. Emotional. all he said was that the game was coming to Xbox. And these guys are pissed. Mind you, like I said, they wasn't pissed when it was coming to PC, right? When it came to PC, they didn't say shit. And Spider-Man 2 came to PC real quick. Real quick. You know what I'm saying? They ain't say Nathan, right? But now it's coming to now they're flirting with Xbox. And these guys getting upset that Insomniac out here choosing. That's what it looked like. If they port Spider-Man, Jay Barry gonna be capping so fast you won't understand shit he's saying. Oh, bro, it's funny that you brought him up, right? Because we're gonna be discussing some of the dumb shit he was saying today, right? Because what I tell you, these guys love to hide behind Nintendo, right? And what do we got? We got another sales chart. We wouldn't be discussing PlayStation fanboys if there wasn't sales charts, right? Right, but I'm not gonna lie. Your boy Sigs. I'm starting to eye these sales charts now, right? Because I know that's the language. I know that's their currency, right? Exclusives don't drive hardware anymore, guys. Exclusive, no. Let me see it right. Exclusive don't drive hardware anymore, guys. Exclusive bad. Girth. Also, the top selling games for July 2025 so far. I gotta talk like that, Nick. Oh God. My boy said, then he point out Matt Piscatella. Hardware, Nintendo Switch 2 has now surpassed 2 million units sold. I'm like, okay, that's good for Nintendo. I'm looking for the PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? Right? Oh, never mind. I see July's hardware spending roof. I guess July dollar sales of PS hardware. Oh shit, fell 47% compared to a year ago. Well, goddamn, right? But what was really interesting was this right here. Thuffer and Thucker Chash. I know. Yeah. What's up with this? We're looking at the July 2025 U.S. top 20 best-selling games. From July 6th through August, right? I mean, I'm seeing Microsoft games. I'm seeing Microsoft, Microsoft, right? I see one Sony. I see one exclusive. I see Donkey Kong Bonanza. I see 2 exclusives. That's it. Why is this guy talking about exclusives? Right? I don't understand. My boy said MBG crashed out today too. Really? I missed it. When did he crash out? If you could do like if you give me a timestamp, we'll definitely check out the MBG crash out. Holy. I did not know that. Thank you, brother. You know, we always welcome the MBG therapy cope sessions. God damn it. Good looking out. Right? I just seen Lono out here defending this shit tooth and nail, right? And then we got that generic and I told you these guys, they love them some Colin Moriarty, right? Oh boy, do they love them some Colin Moriarty, right? And thank God, I said thank God, thank God that Colin Moriarty stepped out and said something for these boys. Hey, shout out to Van Drake. God, yeah, shout out to my boy. I appreciate it. Put that screensaver back up. She got nice buns. Oh yeah, my brother. Every once in a while, she makes an appearance, right? You already knowing, right? A very nice position, right? We like that position for the people who know ball, but nonetheless, Colt Eastwood gets absolutely decimated by Long Island Viper. Dick riding. This nigga out here dick riding, right? They love them some Colin Moriarty. My boy said Lono trying to defend his PC players should buy their own games. Oh, yeah. We already reacted to that shit. That shit was funny as hell. C2 was the best character in that series. Hey, I like Colin. I like Colin a lot. I'm not going to lie, right? Colin, she was that girl, right? I can't lie. Colin got a special place in my heart. No lie. No lie, man. But C2 was a real one, though. No lie. But I mean, all of this, what's really interesting about this, right? Because, I talked about this yesterday. I mean, this just comes off. Bro is just crying, right? Faded Blaze said Jay Barry brought up Colin too. Yeah, because they all be running with him, right? We could chat more after the song. Good look. Yeah. I feel you. But yes, LOL, you are ruthless with these live streams. I appreciate it, Paris. Paris, you're ruthless. All the triggering you're doing. I don't want to hear it. Evil twin. I don't want to hear it, boy. You in here stirring the pot too. My boy said you're ruthless. I appreciate it. Hey man, I'm just having fun, right? They can't get mad at me. What am I? I'm just giving my opinion, right? Right? What they're gonna get mad at little old Sigs for, right? You know what I mean? I'm just a frizzy hair kid. I'm just a frizzy hair kid giving my opinion on this, But the thing that I look at it, right, and I'm looking at this, right, and I'm really trying to put this in some type of, I'm trying to compartmentalize it, right, because you can either slice it two ways, right? Either these guys are just so caught up in their ego that they don't want to admit that they're wrong. Because obviously exclusivity is going away, right? There's barely any games that are exclusive, right? You can make an argument that Nintendo has exclusive, but you can't really make that argument for PlayStation. Either they're too caught up in their ego and they don't want to admit that they're wrong, right? Which a lot of people think that that's what it is. But also, what if they actually believe that they're right? I think that's the crazy thing. What if they actually believe that they're right? What if they're dumb enough to believe that PlayStation is still going to keep on making their games exclusive, right? What if they truly don't see the writing on the wall and they actually believe this shit? My boy said, cough, cough, Lono. I just don't know what it is because a lot of people say, oh, well, their channels, and then I am people. Sometimes I do say that as well, right? It's all over the place, but I just don't understand why these guys want to hold on to something that is clearly going away. My boy said, read the room. They do believe that. It's why we roast them all the time, That's what I'm thinking, but it's like a part of me, I'm like, this is just too good to be true. They're making it too easy. There's no way that they're this delusional, right? There's just no way. Give me a quick second, though. I got to fill up this water. 1 second. My boy said they do believe that. Oh no. Ekbot is basically a zombie at this point. Yeah, definitely, man. I mean, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting when the sales come out with Helldivers, but I don't know, man. To see how many people are getting behind this shit and are like, oh my God, this guy called him out. Look at this. He shut him up real quick. I wouldn't be surprised if Colt Eastwood blocked him after that. 100%. It's like, shut him up with what? It seemed like he just crying, right? My boy Barron said, I'm not ruthless, just giving my opinion and putting out content. If they mad, let them stay mad. Not problem. That's true. I can say that is true. You are more centered on gaming news, right? I'm not covering gaming news. I can be honest about that. That is true, right? My bad. Cold UT. What's up, Sigs? Yeah, what's happening? Faded Blaze 6. These dudes built their channels off of console wars. No console wars, no views. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm giving them. Maybe I'm overlooking it, man. I think they could pivot. You know what I mean? I think they can pivot. I don't know. Maybe they can't pivot. Maybe that's why they're so booty hurt, right? Maybe that's why they're so upset, right? And then of course we got Detective Seeds, right? The leaker, by the way, the guy who leaks, who they get all their information, their undercover information from. He says, yeah, Colin is not wrong here. After Bethesda and the ABK deals, all we saw was exclusive to Xbox, buy an Xbox. Those same dudes pivoted as soon as Phil made the comments about exclusivity. If Xbox had made all those games exclusive, they'd still be singing that song. And this is what's so crazy about all of this. It's like, what else were they supposed to do? Were they supposed to write emails like the PlayStation fanboys, right? I mean, some of them jumped ship. Some of them jumped ship, and it's funny because now it's looking like they're in the same situation. You know what I mean? I don't know. My boy AVG Gator said Lono's going to have to put the fries in the bag. I don't think they're jealous. Hatred will let them pivot. I mean, that is true. That Xbox bad. I think it was, Dirk Griggity and them boys. They did the experiment. They showed you that Xbox bad be driving them clicks. It be driving them views. No kizzy, and a good port. I don't think that they're trying to let go of that. For real. So it's gonna be very, very, very interesting. And it's funny because also these guys want to talk about Hive Mind. I'm just going through the tweets that I have before we get into the reactions. Look who's sharing the same tweets about Nintendo. Why are these guys hiding behind Nintendo? Why are these guys using Nintendo stats to back up exclusivity, right? When I thought they were PlayStation fans, right? I thought PlayStation had the exclusives that sold their consoles. I thought that PlayStation was at number one. Why am I seeing Nintendo news from the PlayStation guys? So because the bots handle it better than the ponies are doing now, they acting like that's a bad thing. What's they supposed to do? Pull a Tim Dog? That's what I don't understand, right? I'm just like, were they supposed to cry about it? Were they supposed to, boycott? I mean, give it a year. And I mean, look, we all see what happened with the Crap Gamer, right? Crap Gamer tried to open his mouth and Phil Spencer, Phil Spencer sure did check his ass real quick. This exclusive thing is dumb. Who cares, to be honest? Xbox ripped off the Band-Aid, and now you realize it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's true. And I mean, from what I've seen with the Xbox guys, I've even seen the Xbox guys, they now will celebrate when they see games selling well on PlayStation, right? Because it, like, in a way, it kind of like validates their experience. Like, we told you it was a good game. See, it's selling, right? I don't see them getting mad about the shit. I don't see them upset. I don't see them hurt. Like, oh no, our games are selling, because I guess they understand it's not their games. It'd be cool if the PlayStation guys were the same way, but I don't know. It seems like they're taking it very differently, and I just find it interesting. The day that Helldivers comes out, Colin Moriarty sends out that tweet, and it's doing numbers. All the PlayStation guys are jumping in, throwing shade at the Xbox content guys. I guess they're upset that they're not sending emails to Microsoft and shit. I don't know what else. They're not upset that these guys aren't, grieving over the loss of exclusivity. I can understand why they don't give a fuck. Exclusivity never benefited the consumer. You know what I mean? And also, I mean, they had Game Pass. They had Game Pass, right? How can they really be mad when they on Game Pass? Let's just keep it 1,000. They was playing games and shit. You know what I mean? I don't know if these guys could say the same like that, you know? Because it shows lots of Xbox users care about the games, not the consoles running them. If you guys remember, the Moon Studio head said Xbox should do this. He wanted them to rip the Band-Aid off and get rid of exclusivity. Nintendo not giving devs Switch 2 kits. Yeah, they are next. I mean, dude, I hear Nintendo's next. I might need to start looking more into Nintendo. I'm saying to myself, once the emulators become more popular, right? Like once the emulator gets out and I can actually play the game, then maybe I'll try it. But like I just legitly have never really had an interest in Nintendo. Don't get me wrong. When I was younger, I had a Nintendo DS, but I don't know what happened to that thing. I just quit playing it. It wasn't my cup of tea, right? So I don't know, right? I don't know, right? But it's just funny because it's completely different when you look at, shout out to Frutega, you know what I mean? He's been doing real good with his content lately. I had to bookmark this shit. This shit was funny as hell. It's just funny seeing the contrast in different people, right? He makes salt content. He be making fun of the PlayStation fanboys and the Nintendo fanboys. The way he took it, he's lashing out. And I was really laughing at one of these comments. This one right here. He said he's just on his menstrual cycle. Like, I mean, that's just how it reads. Dude was upset. Dude was hurt. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know why he's lashing out like this. Like I said, I thought they would have had time to come to grips with, the fact that Helldivers, was going to be accessible to the Xbox guys, right? Now, the Master Chief coming in, not Master Chief, but, ODST, Halo coming in with the assault rifle and shit, that didn't make it any better for them. That may have hurt them too. That may have thrown some salt in the wound, but, PlayStation was trying to get that money, right? PlayStation was like, oh, they like Halo shit. Throw Halo in there. I'm just saying, they were willing to do that for the guys who don't buy games. For the guys who don't buy games. That's what I'm saying. It'll be interesting when we see how much the game sold on Xbox, right? It'll be interesting. I also seen this now. Now they're coming for Gears of War Reloaded, and I think this is a little bit goofy. What do you guys think about this? That's the question. What do you guys think about this? Gears of War Reloaded releases day. Gears of War Reloaded release day is now, and the game is flopping hard on Microsoft platforms. No one on Xbox is buying it, and under 5K on PC. Look like it's up to PlayStation gamers once again to save another Xbox game. Oh man. My boy Paris. Grown men upset over people playing games that they built a parasocial relationship of ownership over is sad and weird. Yeah, I mean, they love those games though. They love those exclusives, right? That's why they came. That's what brings them in, right? That's what puts the asses in the seats, the exclusives. But I'm not gonna lie, I did hear bad things about Gears of War Reloaded, and I do see that it's sitting bad on the Steam review. But I mean, at the same time, like this is an old game. Like I feel like everybody who's wanted to play this game has played it. Like I don't know. I think because they be buying remasters. I mean, just look at The Last of Us remastered. I think they was expecting you guys to be buying remasters like how they be buying remasters. That's my take on it, right? I don't know. That's what I take away from it. My boy Rock said it's 20 years old. I mean, shit, the PlayStation guys, they said, man, we'll show you how it's done. We buy remasters like it's nothing. I'm not buying Gears of War for a third time. If someone gifts it to me, I'll play it. But until then, shit. Oh, shout out to Q Beanie Gaming. He says, Gears Reloaded is free for Xbox owners if you own Gears Ultimate plus PC Game Pass. Yeah, I got it for free. I didn't even know that I owned Gears Ultimate, right? They just slid it to me. I don't know how I got that shit. I'm like, thank you. Didn't they give every person who owned the Ultimate Edition a free copy of Reloaded? Yeah, that's why I was like, I guess at some point I must have owned the shit because they gave it to me. I haven't played it, right? But I literally just played it for the first time. Like, I want to say like maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago. I was like, man, this shit busting, right? Shout out to my boy Gamer Live Studio in this thing. To save Gears on Xbox, it's up to PlayStation. Shut the fuck up. Shaking my head. I was just writing that. Oh, you're good, Rock. It's all good, my brother. Shout out to my guys, man. It plays anywhere. So if you own it on Xbox or Xbox PC app, yeah. For real, for real. You know what time it is. Like, I mean, all you guys are jumping at the bit to say the exact, like, everybody's seeing through the cope. That's why some of it be going right over my head. I just be like, look at these guys. What are they talking about? You guys seen the avenue I took it down. I'm like, it's a remake. And I heard that it's like, I'm not trying to talk shit, but I heard that they just kind of, slapped some polish on that guy. Right? And threw it back out there. Right? I don't know. Right? I was probably expecting more people to be playing the multiplayer, right? But I don't know. Sigs, another case of they pay and we play. It's a little rusty, but I'm jumping at the bit to pick off ponies. Yeah, a remaster, not remake. Okay. So yeah, they just slapped a fresh coat of paint on that bad boy, right? Okay. Let me see what else we got up here, man. Oh yeah, I wanted to show this. This is kind of on some things that we had this is kind of on some shit that we had discussed earlier, right? And mind you, if you guys watched the video I reacted to earlier today, right, with X-Vault, one of the things that he said was, look at the hive mind, right? They love talking about hive mind, but look at this. We got Wooly Gamer, right? I covered Wooly Gamer. He made a tweet, right? Talking about there's no Xbox branding. Notice, LOL, bro, you're overhyping a PC handheld. Mind you, this is a guy who overhyped Concord, right? Exposed that shit, right? We got Porter Rock, right? Well, there's at least one Xbox fan that's calling that out, right? I mean, all these guys are talking about this hardware. We got our boy Nibbles, right? Hence why I refer to the ROG Xbox Ally as a PC gaming handheld and not an Xbox console, despite numbnuts arguing otherwise. The naivety and effortlessness which some routinely regurgitate PR talking points without critical thinking is baffling. At least Xbox clarified. Like, these niggas they all got so much to say about this dead console. About this hardware that's not going to sell at all, right? About this hardware that doesn't have an audience, that nobody's going to want. They're all just jumping at the bit to give their words on it, right? Love the change of tone of the voice of Nib. Yeah, I mean, I've heard him just run his mouth so much on the Crossfire podcast, right? I almost thought I was hearing Nib GPT. Yeah, like I said, I think I got him goddamn. I got him down, right? And then this is the weird stuff. Look at this. These guys be self-reporting, right? What be going on in y'all heads? What do y'all be imagining, right? And then he says the ROG Ally is a PC and not an Xbox, but delusional Microsoft meat writers refuse. Brother, you're projecting. Like, I don't even want to stay on this anymore. Brother, you're projecting. Talking about meat writers, got a weird little photo show, and I'm like, yo, these guys are weird, right? You know it's Xbox hardware when the raving mad PlayStation zealots can't stop talking about it. Yeah. My boy said, I told you, their disk drive is sticky. I've started to believe you, dog. Holy wall of virginity, yes. I'm like, yo, all this sexual tension that you just unnecessarily brought into this discussion, right? About an Xbox handheld. It's like, brother, I don't know. That's weird, right? I don't know what you got going on there, dog. Like, that's a little bit odd to me, man. I don't know. I mean, the shit was hilarious, dog. 1 second. Okay. Okay, and then I also wanted to show you. See, look, because I'm just building my case. Look at all these guys. I'm telling you, Colin Moriarty got these boys in check, man. He's a thought leader in the space, man. He's a thought leader, right? Like I'm just putting you guys on game. I'm laying out the landscape, right? Because I've been scoping these guys out. I'm telling you. Colin Moriarty pulls the strings, my guy. Like they're really influenced by him, right? Oh man. The Wed Wagon. He's a thought leader. Literally. The Wedge Wagon. Yeah. Colt Eastwood has been utterly, I don't even know what BTFO means. And there's no recovering from this one. There's no bigger fraud associated with Xbox. And it's just a post of this. And look at this. 560 likes. 44 bookmarks, right? I mean, dog, I'm telling you, they're upset. They're upset that I guess that people are realizing that exclusivity is over, man. I don't know. I don't know. They're mad, man. They're mad at you guys. I guess they want you guys to be upset. They want you guys crying. They want you guys sending emails to Phil Spencer. You know, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. It's wicked work. Very wicked work, man. That's all I got to say about it, right? But now, 1 second. I'm just looking at this shit. I'm just so much funny shit, dog. Oh, I seen this. This is a little bit older, but I seen this shit and I said, man, what the hell is this guy talking about? This guy's Sean Layden, man. What's up with this guy, Sean Layden, man? He just keeps on running his mouth. You know what I mean? I don't get it. uh, Shout out to Rock. My boy said, Colin is like a politician. He uses bigger words so his dumb and followers won't really understand. Yeah, he does a good job of that. You know what I mean? They are fixing to cry into their pincers. Paris says, I'll be reviewing PlayStation games while they'll watch and stay mad. Yeah, while they're under the comment, while they're reaching out begging, right? A certain somebody, a certain someone, you know. In an interview with Hip Hop Gamer, former PlayStation boss Sean Layden says, no one is more in touch with their fan base than Nintendo. Do y'all agree with that? I mean, I know I got some Nintendo fans in the chat, man. Do y'all agree that no one is more in touch with their fan base than Nintendo? I don't know. Seem like they be abusing their fan base, man. Like I said, that's why, hell no, I ain't getting no damn Switch to it. It sucks because, you know, my nephew really liked the Switch. But there ain't no way. My boy said they in touch with their damn wallet. I know. They be punishing these guys, right? These guys be terrified using that shit. They don't even hold it. They just be touching it like that. They just be poking it. They scared as hell that shit gonna get pirated, right? They don't be plugging that shit into no computers or nothing. They don't do none of that shit. No. They're good boys when they got that Nintendo Switch too. Because they know at any second Nintendo might just cut that shit off, boy. I ain't never seen no shit like that. What's up with that, man? Sean Layden is out of touch with reality. Yeah, and it's crazy how he was the guy who sent out a signal a week ago, and this was the guy that they're running with. I mean, it seems like he's got a couple screws loose. I don't know. It's almost a little bit of midlife crisis-y, right? My boy OJB, they're killing Pokemon. My boy Rock said, y'all know Sean is out of work. He fishing. I hope the Switch 2 gets modded soon, but I'll probably sell it before that. You know, I'm like I said, I'll be interested when the emulators come out because I've emulated Switch games before, but like I said, they'd never really interest me, you know. But I'm not gonna lie, that Donkey Kong Bonanza, that shit looked like some gas, right? I'll give that a shot. Shout out to Maximilian, good to see you in here, my brother. Yo, what up, Six? What's happening? Gears and Helldivers on the same day feels like the new Barbenheimer. Smash is the only thing I want. Yeah, that Smash. I gotta check that out. No kizzy. I gotta see what it's hitting on. My bad. But yeah, we gotta see what that's hitting on. No kizzy, man. Okay, I think that might be all the tweets. Let me double check just to make sure you know what I'm saying. Because if that's the case, then we're gonna get into Marlin Gaming Nation, right? I think that's what his name is, Marlin Gaming Nation, because we got a PS5 Pro update, right? And we also got some lore, right? I did not know this about this guy, man. Yeah, I mean, this guy is a guy of many talents, right? A guy of many talents, right? So we'll let you guys check this out. 1 second, where's my phone at? Oh shit. Damn, I'm slipping. Oh, let me use my iPhone. I said my iPhone, my Apple Watch. That's how you know I'm geek. I got done timestamps in that shit. God damn it. I feel like goddamn Inspector Gadget with this bitch, boy. Hell yeah. That's like the only use I get out of the damn thing, right? It'd be monitoring my heart rate and shit. I'd be like, damn, is that healthy? Is my heart rate supposed to be like that? You guys are a little behind. Sean even said in his last interview he is not with Tencent anymore. He left in 2024 with his adversary position. Look it up. Damn. I need to learn how to emulate Zelda. You know, it's crazy because I had it emulated on my PC and I never got around to playing it. Never got around to playing it. Right? And I just was like, you know what? I'm going to install this. This is just sitting on my PC. There's no point for me to have it. Right? But wait until you guys hear this, right? Our boy Marlon, right? Because like I said, he's a man of many talents. And I guess there's like a rumor that there's a new God of War. What hat is he wearing today? He's wearing the Xbox hat.
Guys think? Are you?
My boy said I DM'd you a couple tweets. Okay, I'll check them out. Give me a quick second. Right. Oh yeah. See, I already talked about this. You guys seen this from the other day. I talked about this yesterday. Don't ever be this guy. We are all fellow Helldivers. Remember to turn crossplay off with Helldivers 2 for democracy. This is what I mean. And this will be the same guy talking about, oh, you're console warring. But look at the goofy stuff that you're saying. Like, this is just insane, right? But I'm glad you brought that up, right? Because that is worth a good laugh. These guys are butthurt, right? And shout out to and I appreciate you sending that in, by the way. And also shout out to Gamer Live Studio. It's funny how an Xbox Studio dev uses Pisser and Gears and made it better on the Pro versus Metal Gear Solid ran like shit on the Pro. But these ponies saying Xbox is dead. That's a very good point. But hold on, because we got Marlon here. He's saying that there's going to be an update, right? But first, he's going to show us a little bit of his background. We got Mac City Entertainment. Good to know you're in the building, my brother. AV Gator, the Thuffer and Thuckertaz, right? This lame again. Oh yeah, brother. He's got some stuff to tell us, right? And he's got on the Xbox hat today, so we'll see what he's talking about.
Guys, hype for TGS and the rumored PlayStation event that is going to be coming later down towards the end of September. Let me know y'all thoughts in the
and they still running with rumors of events, man. I don't know. It's been a drought with the events.
Comment section. All right. My man, Big Boss.
Damn, brother, he about to start a fire with them hands, boy. I mean, goddamn.
Boss, he said, Big Boss Marlon Wagwan G. Wagwan, man, shoot. Chilling like a villain, baby. You know, out here. You know we out here. You know we are out here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for membering up. And he's being generous, helping us to fill up this bar, man. Shout outs to Maj, man. Out here getting the train started, representing, helping us build the squad. Let's get it going. Oh, man. Let's go. Getting Kratos to throw that axe, man.
My boy said Timo Kevin Durant. God damn.
Let's go, bro. My man's getting Kratos.
My boy said that we need to send Marlon some cocoa butter for them ashy hands. The lamest Islander on the pilot on planet Earth. This man is hilarious. Bro, I gotta get my news from Marlon. That's my brother, man. For real, for real. This dude is hilarious, man. I appreciate it, for real, for real. Oh, man. Oh, shout out to Troubleshoot Game, and it's good to see you in here, my brother. Oh, man.
To throw that axe. Let's go. All right. And the irony of all this. Y'all boys ready? We just finished talking about Kratos.
Yeah.
And now we're fixing to talk about Kratos officially right now. And I think it would be really cool to be talking about Kratos or talking about God of War, and then we hear Kratos just pops up on screen. Wow, that's happening. Ha 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 ha.
Is he soft begging? Because I think when he gets like a super chat or whatever, it pops up on the screen. Is he like soft? Is he like trying to hint that he wants them to do the Kratos super chat while he's talking about the Kratos rumors? It's so sad to see they're here for rumors on God. I mean, Marlon blocked me. I can't stand this cornball. Oh, brother, he's got some news for us today.
Not funny. All right. So let's talk about a new God of War game. Now, you guys know me from the very beginning, from the origins of this channel, how much I love God of War and I love Kratos. And I will be forever grateful for Sony Santa Monica for giving me the opportunity to work with them with my reaction videos. My passion for God
He worked with Santa Monica?
of War has led me to higher heights with Sony and with also Santa Monica. I mean, that God of War shirt that you guys see me wear, that was directly from Santa Monica. I have the documentary. Where is it at? Right here. Y'all think I'm lying?
He worked with, he said they used his reaction. So, like, did he send it to them? Did they reach out to him? Or did they, like, get his reaction from YouTube? He said there's levels to this. I'm like, yo, we learned it about some Marvel lore. Oh, I said some Marlon lore right here.
Here it is. Yes, this was like years ago. I'm one of the fortunate few people that can say, let me take out my Creed too. I don't know why Creed.
My boy said they also use DSP. Well, that explains a lot.
Creed 2 is in here. Love Creed, by the way. Shout out to my boy Michael B. Jordan. But I'm one of the fortunate few people that has worked with Sony. I think my name is.
Oh, damn. My boy Troubleshoot gave it. I quit my job for a little bit so I could get the late streams. I hope you're just capping, brother. The content will wait on you, dog, right? There will always be some content. But hey, man, it's your life. It's your life, you know? Do what you need to do, man. I know you'll get back on your feet. It ain't nothing new. We've done this before, you know? We always land on our feet. I know what time it is.
Listed on the credits for this. I don't know, but there was a documentary for God of War 2018, and your boy was featured in it, right? And they sent me this care package, and I raise it. It's called Raising Kratos, and it goes over like everything in regards to the making of God of War 2018, Kratos, Atreus, all that stuff. Really, really cool stuff. And the team sent me this, and I was just like, man, and the shirt and everything. And I'm like, man, it is a honor to be able to work with Santa Monica as someone who, you know, has been there since the very beginning. You know, like since
OJB said Sony bought him. I'm like, because he said they worked with him. That's why I'm like, did they reach out to him, email him, and ask for his reaction, or did they just get like reactions that were like popular offline and throw them in there and throw them into their video? Because he's saying that he worked with them. I'm like, and my boy said, and they bought him for the low. I mean, he said he got a t-shirt. Don't get me wrong. I'm not hating. I'm just like, I don't know. My boy said, yo, I can't even read that. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that's some funny shit.
The original God of War back in 2005, like I'm about to lose my freaking mind right now. Like, Can't believe it, right? So we're talking about God of War. So this is why this hits home for me because, man, God of War Ragnarok.
Shout out to Troubleshoot Gaming. By his logic, you work with Marlon since your reaction is on your channel. Yeah, that's a good point. I guess I work with them too. To be honest, I hope they ask because his reactions be extra. It makes sense that, it does make sense. It does make sense, right? Shout out to him, though. Get the paper. And like I said, I'm very entertained.
Was amazing. And I'm going to tell y'all this real quick before we get into this topic. This is an emotional thing for me, similar to Gears of War. I was dealing with some stuff yesterday, right? And I just so happened to go into parts store because I was going to get some parts. And so
my boy Troubleshoot Gaming said you got a lot of coworkers. Yeah, I know. A lot of coworkers, the best coworkers in the space. You feel me? The peers.
So I'm cashing out and everything. And the dude was like, he looked at my shirt and he was like, yo, I F with that, bro. And I was like, what is he talking about? Yo, he was like, yo, I F with your shirt, bro. He was like, man, I love God of War. I said, word. And he was like, yo, I finished and completed both of those games, man.
Hey, yo, shout out to my boy Miguel Diaz. He's speaking my goddamn language. He said a shirt. Give me a pack of smoke and a six-pack. Amen to that, brother. I know. That's why I'm like, they gave you a shirt and they sent you a CD. Like, did they compensate you? Like, how much money did that video make? Like, I'm like, brother, you're saying you work with them, right? My boy said they probably thought he was Kevin Durant, right? Let me not pocket watch, though. Let me stop, right? If he's happy with what he received, then I'm happy for him. You know what I'm saying?
And 2018 and Ragnarok, bro, those are my jams. Those are my games. I was like, all right, man. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. So I'm telling you, there and it's him. And there was another person that I ran, just a random person. Like, they're like, God, oh yeah, it was this girl from Best Buy. And she was just like, man, I love your shirt. I love God of War. So I'm telling you, God of War.
Oh boy, ain't no girl in Best Buy tell you that she loved your shirt and that she loved God of War. Marley, you're capping. Let me get to the update about the goddamn PS5 Pro. This dude is capping, brother. What is this guy talking about, man? Here we go. Major PS5 Pro performance, right? He didn't even want to put update because he knew what time it was, but he's over here talking about major PS5 Pro performance.
Or,
the 50-year-old divorcee loves his shirt. I'm just like, I'm pushing X to doubt that a girl came up to him was like, I love your God of War shirt. I don't know.
Ray tracing or, sharper image quality, stuff like that. Most people don't care, which is completely fine, right? It's not for everyone. It's not for the casuals. Or
I mean, is it just me or has his energy like completely changed now that he's talking about the Pro? What happened to this dude, right? He was just like over the moon, losing his mind. What's going on with this guy?
Or anything like that. This machine is specifically geared towards the people, the gamers, the elite gamers, like I call them, that wants the best of the best, right? And if you want the best of the best,
and then why is it getting outperformed by the PS5? What do you mean the elite gamers? There they go, glazing the PS5 Pro. What do you mean the elite gamers? The people that want the best of the best. Is that what the PS5 Pro is? My boy Gino Carter, he's cracked the code. My boy says bad acting. Thug Shih Tzu, he sounds defeated. Kerry Cosmos, I won't doubt him too much. A cashier at the dollar store complimented my Kingdom's Heart wallet. Cute stuff is cute. That is true, right? Maybe I'm being a hater, right? Matt says the whole story was how he met someone who played God of War. What a great story. I mean, the fanboys, man, those exclusives, right? Elite. I know. He's talking about the elite gamers. If you want the best, you play on PC. Oh, but you got to realize, my brother, PS5 Pro, it's closed the gap in between PC.
You got to pay for the best of the best. Now, arguably right now,
yo, you got to pay for the best of the best? What do you mean? This is what I mean. Weren't you just pouring water on your face like 48 hours ago? You were literally pouring water on your face. You couldn't believe what you were saying. And now you're sitting here saying the elite gamers, if you want the best of the best, what are these guys talking about?
Talk is, well, how is GTA 6 going to be running on the PlayStation 5 Pro? Nobody knows. We're just going off of speculations. We know that the PS5 Pro is supposed to be getting some sort of like significant update next year. And
She said, "Where's the 5080 if you want the best of the best?" I think he has a good rig. I think he has a 5080 or something like that. I don't know.
When it comes to the image quality, the upscaling technology and things of that nature, you know, AMD and Sony works close together, obviously with, you know, Project Amethyst, things of that nature, PlayStation 6, yada,
And how did that
yada.
and how did that turn out? Here they go again, Project Amethyst, AMD, and all this, man. And how did that turn out? These boys be capping for that pistol. I ain't never seen Nathan like this, man.
FSR 4, all that jazz, and which is supposed to be bringing significant updates to the PS5
My boy OJB, his PC is for show. I think he got a point, dog.
Pro in regards to resolution, frame rate, and overall performance. Now, today, believe it or not, this
Resolution, frame rate, and overall performance, brother. What about what just happened 48 hours ago? This is what I mean. This dude, every day he wakes up, he's a different person. This is insane.
one right here should come as no shocker. Now, obviously, I played a couple matches yesterday in Gears, heard people talking about bashing PlayStation fans. Oh, yeah, this and oh, yeah, that. All the fanboy nonsense. And I'm just laughing within myself. I'm just like, oh, you don't have anything else better to do, right? But
Oh, and did that hurt your feelings? What? Is he getting salty? Let me play that shit back. What?
and I'm just laughing within myself.
Let me play that back. What did he just say? Wait a minute.
Played a couple matches yesterday in Gears, heard people talking about bashing PlayStation fans. Oh, yeah, this and oh, yeah, that. All the fanboy nonsense. And I'm just laughing within myself. I'm just like, oh, you don't have anything else better to do, right? But sit here and bash PlayStation fans because Gears is on PlayStation now. Oh, you're playing our game. Excuse me? I didn't know you.
Who is saying that? My boy said sad. My boy Dino Carter said, sassy, he needs a hug. I'm like, yo, you know, maybe something's slipping off my radar. Who's bashing them, right? He's claiming not to be a fanboy. I know. What is he talking about, right? It seems like he's upset. Maybe I'm overlooking it, but he seems very upset.
You own Gears, whatever, right? All that fanboy shenanigans. Now, this one right here, I'm not saying for you to go run out and buy a PlayStation 5 Pro because it's.
Oh, but you just said like literally 3 weeks ago, right? How long ago did I make that video? You said like 3-4 weeks ago not to sleep on the PS5 Pro. What do you mean? Now I'm not saying to buy the Pro, but you're doing a major PS5 Pro update, right? What?
Very expensive, and it was expensive when it first came out. But
no, brother, not because it's expensive, right? It could have been damn near identical. They could have lowered the price of the PS5 and made it the same price of what the PS5 used to be, and we still wouldn't have told you to get it because the difference is minuscule. It's underperforming. It's a scam. It's a mid-gen refresh scam. Or better yet, one of you guys said it the best the other day. You guys were like, it's a mid-gen downgrade. I ain't never heard of no shit like that. I've heard of mid-gen refreshes. They said, nah, this is a mid-gen downgrade. This shit is getting outperformed by its predecessor and shit. Living in the shadow of the PS5. And you still out here glazing it. That's what I'm saying, man. They keep on coping over the PS5 falling short. I don't understand why they keep on doing this.
Holy freaking cow, according to WCCF Tech. And let me show you so you can see for yourself that I'm not lying. Let's take it away. Look at this on your screen right now. The best console to play.
An article. My boy said it overheats too. Yeah, you know, man, that PS5 Pro has been disappointing. And I don't understand how they can say this, right? I mean, I could understand them trying to do something like this maybe like a week or two from now, but this is literally 2 days after you literally just poured water in your face. Like literally splashed yourself in the face. You couldn't believe what you were seeing. And now you're hyping up the PlayStation Pro. I don't get it.
Gears of War on in 2025 is a PlayStation, and specifically the PlayStation 5 Pro.
And that's a good point. AMD has been making both consoles since last gen. I don't understand why this is as special as they're mentioning. Exactly. It's literally, it's funny. And then they'll just throw, you know, the Xbox case or the PS5 Pro case over it, right? But then they want to talk about the new Xbox handhelds or the new Xbox hybrid console and say, oh, it's just a PC with an Xbox case or whatever, and they don't even see the irony in what they're saying. But let's listen to this boy, to this guy, goddamn glazed this shit.
All right. So let's dig in, shall we?
Yes.
Are you surprised? You shouldn't be.
Yes.
Because if the PS5 Pro basically shares the same CPU between base PS5 and obviously Series X, all have the same CPU, but a lot of the power, higher clock speeds on the actual, CPU. GPU is where all the beefiness is, better ray tracing capabilities, things of that nature. Upscaling is a lot.
What is he, brother? What is he talking about? What is up with these guys, bro? Right? He's talking about this. He talking about this ray tracing. What is he talking about, bro? Why do they keep on glazing this shit, dog? I mean, god damn. PlayStation Universe, a writer of PlayStation Universe said, you know what, you sure let me hear it, Marlon. Almost brought the Pro, but bought the digital edition on sale for $374. That's not bad, actually. What is blood waffling about? I have no idea. Even bench warmers are considered Pro, right? David Carousel. Why does that name sound familiar? I'll be right back. It been making both. Let me see. They glazing the fuck out of ray tracing and path tracing bullshit. It's not that good, bro. And dude, I turned that shit off. I turned off the motion blur, the chromation, whatever. I turn all that shit off. I hop right in there, and that's the first thing I do. I turn that shit off. And they're glazing this shit. Look at this shit. What the fuck is... Now, I don't know if this is an official picture, but I mean, it sure is funny. It sure is some funny shit, man. I mean, I don't know. I would turn the reflection off than having this. Oh, yeah. And that's the sad thing. Now they want an option. Lono said he wants an option to turn off the pisser, right? But they can't make it stop. They're stuck with their decision.
A lot better console is driven by AI, blah, blah, blah. Not surprised that this is the case. Now, let's dive into this one here. It says today, on Tuesday, August the 26th, 2025, a PlayStation game released on Xbox and an Xbox released on PlayStation. So let's kind of come down here right now.
What the hell was that? What was all that about, buddy?
All right. Now, it says Gears of War Reloaded arrived on all current generation platforms today, including PS5 and PS5 Pro. And Digital Foundry's analysis of the game across all platforms confirms what players...
This is an article about Digital Foundry. Oh my god, man. Like, this shit is insane, dog.
...might have been able to guess leading up to its launch. As of today, the best way to play Gears of War...
no, decides, and it's missing split screen co-op. Yo, I've heard a lot of people shitting on it. It's missing split screen co-op? What? I mean, a dude don't know. Consoles don't have GPUs. Yeah, I thought they had, like, some type of combination of both or some shit. I don't know. They got something. I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm not the Turk, right? I'm not gonna pretend like I know, but I damn sure I didn't think it worked like that. I'll believe Digital Foundry over a pony. I will believe Digital Foundry over a pony, but it's just like, this is the news that we're running with?
Console is to play it on a PlayStation.
This is the major update. This is a major PS5 Pro performance. That's all he said was major PS5 Pro performance. This is it?
Take that for what you will. Specifically the PlayStation 5 Pro.
And it's funny that you say, I don't fuck with Digital Foundry. Yeah, I never had a need to fuck with Digital Foundry, right? Because I always have my frame counters up running everything. I always can kind of monitor my performance, at least monitor what matters to me. So I know if a game is running like shit. I don't need them to tell me if the game is running like shit. I know. It's an APU, all in one die. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it's like some shit where they combine the two. Yes, consoles have a GPU. It runs the graphic and video playback. It's better, great for 750. It better play great for 750 They use APUs. Okay, yeah. Right. So that's what I thought it was something like that, where it's like a 2-in-1 type deal.
Which offers the best combination of performance and visuals. That's what you're paying for. I told you guys, this is not going to be for everybody. Some people, oh, base PS5 is just fine. Of course. Yes, it is. But this is what.
No, base PS5 is better. In some cases, base PS5 is better. That's what you're not bringing up. No, not base PS5 is fine. Base PS5 clears. Base PS5 is getting better performance.
The elite people pay for. This is what the higher end console gamer pay for. They pay for this.
The elite people. So now you're more elite? This is what I mean. So you're elite because you're willing to pull out your wallet and spend $700? That's bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even see PC. Like, don't get me wrong. I be talking that PC master race shit, but I don't think it's because of like, oh, I spent all this money on a rig. I think it's because of like the freedom that it gives the user, right? And the customization that comes with it, right? It's not because, oh, they're spending more money or whatever, right? What the hell does that mean? What does console elite mean? That's what I'm saying. These guys are warped. Oh, these guys are warped, man. I did. To just be a fly on the wall, man. It's been very interesting, man. For real, for real. My boy said elite, more like sheep. Yeah, good point.
Kind of stuff. Is this happens every single time? No.
Shout out to Cetarian for guy. Yeah, it gets extra black stripes. It's a leap. I'm not gonna lie. It does look cool with it does look better with the 3 stripes. I will give him that. Maybe I'm just like a fan of Adidas, right? I don't know. The PSSR using nib GPG model for performance. Yeah, on God, it's fallen short, man.
Performance and visuals on day one. Now, Digital Foundries, John Letterman reports that there's currently a VRR issue on Series devices. So that's Xbox Series devices, which holds its performance back compared to the new PlayStation versions. That one sounds familiar. Right? Let's not even open up that can of worms. Letterman also...
Oh, shout out to Q Beanie Gaming. I appreciate it, my brother. Gears on the Series X runs better than the base PS5. They even mentioned it in the same video. I mean, I thought he was pretty much alluding to that it doesn't run as well. Like I said, I don't be keeping up to the consoles, right? I'll take your word for it over his. I mean, it sounds like he's saying it's got a leg up. I don't know, man. Like, I would expect the PS5 Pro, right, to run better than, you know, the Series S or the Xbox Series X, right? It's a mid-gen refresh. I don't know. My boy said, let me guess, it's the Series S fault. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what he's kind of alluding to, right?
Makes it clear that if you are doing... is looking to play Gears of War Reloaded in its standard 60 FPS mode, then you're good with whatever console you choose. So if you're looking to play Gears of War Reloaded in whatever standard mode you choose, right, which is obviously there's only one standard mode, it's going to be 60 FPS, you're going to be fine.
I know, they be acting like they got modes. You get one mode. My boy said they got their legs up for PlayStation. Moving the goalposts as always. He doesn't know what he's talking about. PlayStation has a smaller VRR window than the series consoles. I hate when people talk tech, but don't know tech. Like I said, listen, he could have fooled me. I'm like, I don't know what he's talking about, right? This guy, look at the look on his face. I think it's pretty obvious he doesn't know what he's talking about. That's why, like I said, but nonetheless, whenever there's news, we're gonna get our PlayStation news for goddamn Marlon Gaming Nation.
But listen to this. The PS5 and the PS5 Pro, Series X, and S all deliver a rock-solid experience based on Letterman's testings. Now, that's good enough for the majority, right? But listen to this other part. It's only when you try to play in 120 FPS mode, which most people don't care to do that, where the differences start to appear. In terms of performance, if you're trying to go for both performance and visuals...
They talk about 120 FPS. Like, you hear this shit right now. My boy said Marlon versus D-Badge. Imagine having a standard mode. I know, just one mode. And it looks like they can't even turn it off, right? I don't know. My boy said he's reading and trying to make it sound exciting. I don't know what he's doing, but you know, it's nice to see the energy. I'm not gonna lie. That makes the two of you. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I don't know. He could have fooled me. Shit. You're using a controller. You don't need 120 FPS. You can barely aim.
Well, though, then the PS5 Pro stands at the top. PS5 Pro delivers the best results, bar none. Letterman says the 60 FPS mode now runs at 1620p, upscale to 4K, while 120 hertz maintains 1440p of the other console's 60 FPS mode. Letterman adds that the real kicker to the experience on...
I mean, ain't this like a 20-year-old game? Nigga, Gears runs 120 FPS on Xbox. Yeah, but they're saying when it gets to 120 FPS, you can notice the differences, right? And that's when the pisser steps in, right? For the elite gamers, right? Because the elite gamers who are willing to spend, you know, $700, $750 on, you know, the mid-gen refresh, they get the best potential out of, you know, this game when it's at 120 frames, right? He's still getting swept online. I mean, yeah, I know. The console with better hardware runs the game better. Just pack it up, Marlon. The elite gazers, he still got his God of War shirt. I mean, this guy is something else.
The PS5 Pro is that the coalition is using, wait for it, PSR tech over AMD's FSR. Wow.
That boy couldn't even contain himself. He started giggling like a schoolgirl when he said, wait for it, the pisser. I'm telling you, boy, they love that PS5 Pro. You better hope you find a lady who loves you and protects you like these guys protect the PS5 Pro, right?
So this is amazing.
Even when it breaks their heart, even when it lets them down, they be right back. Oh, baby, I'll take you back, baby.
Amazing, because sometimes PSSR is a hit or miss, sometimes being implemented in games, which let's not talk about this recent game that I love so much, Metal Gear Delta. I told you not to bring that up, Marlon.
My boy said he's waving them hands around kind of weird, you know, and sometimes I talk with my hands too, but I don't know. He is very weird with those hands. Somebody called him sassy. I think it was Gino Carter, man. That shit had me dead.
Anyways, where you have a lot of shimmering and artifact issues going on in the image, it's not as sharp, it's not as crisp, ghosting, all kind of issues. This is amazing to see that PSSR, which is literally the bread and butter of the PS5 Pro with the upscaling here, that this is awesome to hear this. And even though...
Oh my God, they keep on glazing this shit. Like I said, it's running a remake of what, a 20-year-old game. And now it's like, oh, at 120 frames, the pisser really, you can really see the difference. I mean, God damn, doggo, what are you talking about, bro?
PSSR isn't foolproof. Obviously, it's not, right? In delivering the best experience. It does so in the case of Gears of War Reloaded. Like I just said earlier, it's typically a hit or a miss when it comes to PSSR. And so
it's typically he zoomed past that. Look, he looking away. He zoomed past that real quick. He didn't do all the antics with that. That boy said it's usually a hit or miss. Explain. What happens when it misses, right? Is that when the PS5 steps forward? and then the PS5 Pro gets stuck in the PS5 shadow? I mean, God damn. Right? They need to call it the coin flip, God damn it, because it seemed like it's a coin flip whether the shit gonna work or not. and let it work. They gonna be, as you can see, this is what happens when it works, right? When they tap into the pisser. These boys start talking that shit, talking about the elite gamers, right? And then these will be the same guys like, okay, the PC Master Race boys. I mean, these guys are silly, dog.
It says right here, it's a case where this combination of a slightly higher pixel count in addition to PSSR produces...
Shout out to Troubleshoot Gamer. My PC is running that joint at 180 frames per second, maxed out. These guys are exhausted. Again, it's the Coalition. They're an amazing studio that specializes in technical performance. Yeah, I heard that they're pretty good with optimizing their games. I can't remember the 1S ever performing better than the 1X. The Pro is so sad. That's a great point. And if that ever happened, they would never let that shit live down. They would never let the let these guys let you guys live that shit down. They would hold that shit right over y'all heads. Not gonna lie, a lot of people talk shit about Hellblade 2, but I'm gonna be honest. That shit looks amazing and runs amazing on my PC at ultra settings. You know what? I'm glad you said that, SMW freak, because that is the only game this entire gen where it literally I felt like there was a next like a graphical leap. You know what I mean? Like I stated it before. I was playing that shit, and like I said, I'm sitting here. There's like a cutscene, so I got my hands off the controller, and I said the controller. I got my hands off my keyboard and shit. And the shit's starting up, and I'm just looking at it, and I'm like, damn, I'm supposed to be moving. I'm not in the cutscene no more. Like that, those graphics were next level. Now, the game was on the skimpy side, right? But we played it through Game Pass. So, I mean, I don't know, dog. Like, I can't believe they hated on that shit so much. What GPU do you have? I got a 3080, right? Dead ass. I literally installed that joint 3 times just to play through it and look at the graphics. Yeah, dude. That shit is next level, no cap.
A significantly better overall.
Real quick to throw in on that shit. You see, now they're saying that it's the best reason to own a PS5 Pro, right? After they was talking all that shit, calling it a tech demo, right? But now that tech demo is the best reason to own a PS5 Pro. But I digress. Goddamn.
Image on the PlayStation 5 Pro. That's one of my favorite words. Significant or significantly. All right. So it's offering a better overall image on the PS5 Pro, which I noticed yesterday because, yes, I didn't.
But it's also hit or miss. But go on.
Didn't play it on the Series X or the base PS5, but man, playing it on the
shout out to Noah's for Gigs. They loved the first Hellblade when it was PlayStation exclusive. Yeah, as soon as somebody said it yesterday, they treat them like ex-girlfriends. As long as once it's not exclusive anymore, you're like an ex. They cut you off, right? Now you're somebody I used to know, right? They don't want to hear shit from you no more. You're just gone.
not the LG, but the Asus PG32 UCDM. Can't believe I remember all those letters after the actual model of the monitor. But my God, it looks absolutely gorgeous. You don't believe me? Check out my stream yesterday. Oh man, it looks so jaw-droppingly good. So I can only imagine. Probably looks amazing on Series X and base PS5 as well. But let's read over this once again, and then we're going to elaborate and discuss. So it's a case where this combination of a slightly higher pixel count in addition to PSSR produces a significantly better.
My boy Jeff Thompson, yeah, he's keeping up with him. He said slightly better earlier. Dude got the same monitor I do, but he's so I get it, man. He hardly ever talks about games on his PC. I know. I'm not gonna lie, man. He's an odd fellow, to say the least.
Image on the PlayStation 5 Pro, making it easily the best of the bunch when talking about consoles. So,
the best of the bunch. Yeah, I mean, brother, it came out a year ago compared to all the other consoles that you mentioned, right? That are out, that are also hitting the benchmarks or whatever that you're stating. But the only difference is there's differences, probably minuscule differences that you can't tell with the naked eye, right? Unless you go to a Digital Foundry video. But these are the W's of the PS5 Pro. This is why everybody says the shit is a scam, right? At least I do, right? That's one of my favorite things to do, right? I love getting up here and saying that the PS5 Pro is a scam because the shit is a goddamn scam. Why was Marlon excited for Gears? Wasn't he hyping the water physics in GTA 6? I mean, I don't know, dude. That was crazy. He really was fanboy over those damn water physics. He looks like he blows bubbles in the part on Sunday. Yeah, he's a silly guy, man.
That is awesome to hear, and I literally hope that more and more games, can really shine on PlayStation 5 Pro, because now that the price is $750, yeah.
It's not worth it. I would go with the PS5 because, like you said, because you're talking out of both sides of your mouth, like you said, it's hit or miss, right? And when push comes to shove, right? That PS5 muscles his way ahead, right past the pisser, right? And it steals the spotlight, right? I'm just saying, that's what we've seen.
This is crazy. Now, it should be noted that Letterman continues to say that the PC version can, of course, be pushed.
Oh, and great point, Troubleshoot Gaming. Reminder that Marlon was giddy about the GTA 6 being 60 frames on the PS5 Pro. And Metal Gear Solid 3 can't even do it. Exactly. Way to bring it full circle. Delusional, right? But he gets to hype the PS5 Pro because he has on the Xbox hat. So you can't say that he's a PlayStation fanboy.
For the best experience. PC boys. And that all of the console versions still deliver sharp, attractive experience. So there you go, man. PC, obviously, you already know, reigns supreme a lot of times. So I'm not surprised.
A lot of times. All the time. See, they self-report. You thought. He tries to pose. He tries to pretend, right? OJB called it. He said, his PC is just for show, Sigs. Right? You guys be telling me what time it is. And then he turns around and says, almost all the time, right? Most of the time. Like, boy, all the time. Like, come on, bro. Imagine getting less than 30% performance improvement after upgrading 4 years later. If I had a 2080 and upgraded to a 4080, I'd be pissed to only get more consistent 120. Yes, you'd be pissed as hell. And you wouldn't be begging, people to optimize this shit better. Now, don't get me wrong, right? We do want the games to be optimized more, but you get what I mean, where you wouldn't need some type of PS5 Pro enhanced. You wouldn't need the game to be enhanced for your graphics card, right? I mean, I don't know, right? My boy Matt said, yeah, no way GTA 6 will be 60 frames per second. But you didn't watch the Marlon stream? He said that Mark Cerny is working on an update. And it's going to come out just in time before GTA 6, right? I got the receipts, brother. We're going to wait. We're going to have to wait and see. You know what I mean?
Now, buckle up your seatbelts because...
No, we're getting out of here. Yeah, he's talking about the Ghost of Yote bundle. Yeah, we're getting out of here, right? Now we're going over to Lono, right? And then after this, like I said, I'll probably play a little bit of Metal Gear Solid. I'm trying not to go too late past what's it called? 2 a.m., right? I'm on Eastern Standard Time, right? But it's looking like your boy is about to be on some Metal Gear Solid time. You know what I mean, man? Metal Gear Sigs in this bitch, right? And I played a little bit of it earlier because I liked Death Stranding so much. Like I said, I really enjoyed Death Stranding. So I was like, let me look more into these games. And I played Metal Gear Solid, loved it. Played Metal Gear Solid 2, didn't enjoy it that much, but I did really like the ending. And I thought it was ahead of its time. Like, I was like, yo, this shit is spitting right in the ending, right? So when it comes to the third one, I was playing it and I got to the part with like the beehive and everything, but I heard that they were remaking it. So I was like, you know what, let me wait for the remake. Because just like with like Gears of War, what's going on right now, I know if I would have played it and beat it, I probably wouldn't have wanted to play the remake again. But nonetheless, we've procured the goods, right? Your boy Six has got his hands on a copy, right? And we won't speak about how we got it, but goddamn it, we got it. We're gonna see what time it is, right? My boy said it's a good game. We'll see. Right, we'll see, right? Hopefully it's not. Hopefully I won't have any DSP moments, right? But that's the thrill of the game, right? Boy, this was a funny day, right? So my boy Astro caught him saying this.
Yo, what's good, Jay Bari? Most gamers that have a PS.
What's good, Jay Bari? I mean, these boys stick together. I'll give them that much, right? So already we're shouting out Jay Bari, right?
This guy says.
Now listen to this. I'm not gonna read this out. I'm not gonna ruin this for you guys. This shit was insane. I see this shit live. This was funny as hell.
This guy says, "Wow, what a cuck you are." Man, people are really angry about Destiny to the point that if they only knew my history with the company.
Oh, brother, you talk about it all the time. They know. They know, and I think they're accurate. I think they got you. I think they got you figured out, Lono.
This guy.
He started laughing. Even he had to laugh about that shit. My boy noticed how I said, at least he didn't deny it. I know. He started laughing. He started giggling. Oh man, I'm telling you, this dude was on one today. Look, he's definitely not begging, dude. Oh man. Because like I said, to start this off, man, it wouldn't be a low no stream if we didn't have some begging. Troubleshoot Gaming. Quick thing about Reforge. Ever since he complained about the foreign people gifting members, his biggest whale hasn't shown up. And he might never hit the member goal again. Dude, I was gonna talk about that. We do have a little bit of lore. I think some people have cracked the code. I'm glad that you mentioned that. Don't worry, buddy. We're going to get into all the videos. We're definitely going to touch on that because I actually side with that hypothesis, right? I think there's some truth to that notion, right? And I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think he should have called out his boy Mash with all the 50 bombs, right? But nonetheless, let's hear this guy.
Okay. I had to watch 8 ads earlier. Buy Turbo, it's $11.99. You know what's cheaper? Is sub to my channel and you'll never see an ad on my channel. If you're depending on how often you're here, it's actually cheaper to do a sub than Turbo. So I wish I could do that.
My boy said, was his whale gifting in Argentinian currency? That's what people are kind of piecing together. There's no definitive proof, but ever since he's called out that because he was saying how much it's harmed him because he thought he was receiving more money than what he was getting because it was an Argentinian currency. Now all of a sudden Mass hasn't showed up, you know, and he's out here whale calling, right? And nobody's picking up.
For the people on YouTube, but I can't. But I regularly pause them over there on YouTube. So if you guys appreciate that I pause them regularly, consider becoming a member and saying, hey, thank you so much for not, you know, constantly beating up the stream with ads.
Oh yeah, so pay me money. I don't hit you with ads, right? Even though they can just get an ad blocker, right? I don't hit you with ads, so pay me money. Pay me money.
That direct support is how I do this full time. We are absolutely not reliant or sufficient from ads over here. We are not. We are not a large channel.
Oh, we don't.
We won't be at a level where we can live off of ads for a very long time.
Oh my God, dog. He's literally reached DSP. He's got the DSP Argentina payment treatment. Exactly. And to make it even funnier, dog, not only he's literally entered the realm now of like my taxes, my back taxes. I don't think we're going to make it, guys, right? Like literally he is guilt tripping his goddamn chat, right? And shout out to Paris. I'm glad you're still here, my brother. I got a solution. Get a job and stop relying on donations to pay your bills. I mean, yeah, that seems like a simple donation. I think, but I think I think I can see his solution. He's gonna guilt trip his audience into sending him money, right? I mean, why get a job when you can do that?
Are the fuel that keeps this thing going. You know, we're a fan-funded. We are a fan-funded channel. So,
fan begging, or be good at YouTube. OJP saying the quiet part out loud. Yo, Curry Cosmos, yikes! Paris is cooking with grease, right? Put the fry. And the funny thing is, oh, I'm glad that Paris said something. Isn't this the guy who be calling people grifters? Isn't this the guy who be calling people grifters? But every single time I look at the clips for the day, you're up here begging. You'll beg for codes, right? You'll beg for super chats and dude, you'll beg for anything. You're just a little beggar. Like this, it's funny to me, man. And this is the same guy who talks about calling people grifters, calling people value menu gamers too. I remember when he said the value menu gamer. Yo, you're going into the vault. Yeah, this guy's been saying stupid shit for a while now.
We are going to need to rally like
Okay. See, this is what we're talking about, right? Listen to this. And it's more begging, by the way. Mass absence ever since Reforge complained about guys being about to gift members for cheap is being felt this week. He definitely should have never brought up that in a stream. It's all his fault this is happening. That or Mash was his biggest detractor since the start. Oh my God. My boy Astro, he's been tapped in. He's seeing right through this shit. You know what I mean? I saw a koala vault name dropping Paris today. Yeah. And the video I reacted to, bro, they all be name dropping Paris. That's why I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, I do like the post from Paris, right? Because it do be providing some good salt, right? They be hating what this brother got to say, man. But let's hear this boy bag.
We are going to need to rally like crazy for the Friday night. Madam and I will play some Gears of War for you guys. She's never played it before. We really enjoyed playing Space Marine, but we're going to...
Shout out to my boy Miguel Diaz. When IRS is involved, he's grifting. I'm for real, dog. When he starts saying my back taxes, you know, for my family and everything. And shout out to OJB. We. Like he's speaking French and shit. Like them giving you money, right? My boy said that fucking Yodo, bro. Oh yeah, you already know. Like this is a team thing. Like, buddy, they're putting money in your pockets, buddy. Yumi, whenever a content creator starts begging for a Patreon or memberships to hide content, I immediately lose interest in their content. Dude, just wait. You'll see.
I have to hit that goal this week if you guys want that Friday night stream. So you guys are going to have to really, really buckle down. This might be the first.
You guys are going to have to really, really buckle down. What does that mean? Right? They're going to have to pull out their wallets. You're going to have to really, really buckle down for a Friday night stream. If you really want to give them a Friday night stream, just give them a Friday night stream. Right? But then again, mind you, this is it. My boy said rent's due. Holy. Wow. You guys are connecting the dots. It's the end of the month. Wait a minute. And this is, like I said, I got to keep on bringing it up. Remind you guys, this is the guy who calls people grifters, right? Come on, guys, support the devs. My boy Paris. Nobody wants your Friday night stream. Yeah, I think that might have something to do with it. Nobody wants it.
Time in years that we don't have a
The Bean, great point. His content speaks for itself. You guys need to pay up if you want me to actually be entertaining. And then after that, he's not even entertaining, right? The only time he's entertaining is when he's not trying to be entertaining, when he's fucking crashing out. And don't worry, we got to crash out today. An 18-minute one, too. Defending that poor little pisser that could, right? I just couldn't imagine doing that to people. If you got to do something extra for the high tier, it should be something more personal with a nice little touch. Listen, you know, I know there's people in the space that do that and everything, right? I'm not going to do that. Maybe that's in part because I'm lazy, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. It just doesn't seem right? Making content and then paywalling it and everything, that's lame. I just feel like if people wanted to be paywalled for shit, then they'd be on HBO and everything, right? You know what I mean? Like, I just don't feel like that's the point of the platform. He's like a TV preacher. Lono is worse than a preacher passing around the collection plate for the church. They all be passing that plate around multiple times. They pass that plate around. We've all done been in a church, right? I'm in Atlanta. We all done been in a church when they start passing that plate around multiple times. I'm like, God damn.
A Friday night stream. We will see how it goes. We got 2 days. We got 2 days to rally. So we'll see how
we got 2 days to rally for them. We got 2 days for them to fill up your pockets for a Friday night stream, right? So you can grace them with your Friday night stream.
How Twitch and YouTube decide to do. We are going to need to.
I mean, this guy is hilarious, dog, and we're just getting started, right? Oh, and we got some more. This is interesting. So Reforge is trying to doom and gloom Black Ops 7 in the most brain dead way possible, and you can really tell he wasn't around during the glory days of COD versus Battlefield, because people tried to do this every time that Battlefield has a great looking game and COD prevails. And I'm a guy who isn't interested in COD this year at this point saying this, but I know my gaming history, and it's interesting he says that. That's exactly what I've been saying. I mean, is this these guys' first rodeo? I mean, everybody's been shitting on COD. That's why the game I compare it to is Madden. Everybody shits on Madden. Everybody says Madden's trash. Everybody says don't buy that shit, right? And then we buy it. And then we buy it, and then we play against each other, and we're like, man, this shit is trash. I don't know, dog. But I could have swore I seen something. Let me see if I can find the tweet. I might not be able to, but I could have swore I read something literally yesterday that showed that it surpassed Battlefield or something like that, right? Let me see. Okay, here we go. I'm glad I was able to find this shit. Look at this right here. They cheered too soon. Now, I don't know how real this is from Charlie Intel, right? but Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Vault Edition pre-orders are now ahead of Battlefield 6, right? So they're now ahead of Battlefield 6 Phantom Edition. They're now ahead of Battlefield 6 Phantom Edition pre-orders on PS5 store. This was on the 26th. Now, mind you, it just turned the 28th. So this was like a day ago, right? So yes, yep, the deluxe edition passed Battlefield, right? So I don't know. Charlie is reliable. Okay, I don't know, right? So it would be interesting if us knowing this information. Let's see how he says this, right? And then I'm looking at this guy right here. I am Desi. I've seen his content before. So he doesn't know that COD is more pre-ordered now, or it seems like he doesn't. It wouldn't be the first time he spoke about something he knew nothing about.
Black Ops 3 had the same style too. Right, but again, Eugene, Battlefield 6 has changed the conversation. That's the point. You could be technically correct and it doesn't matter. The perception is here.
You can be technically correct and it doesn't matter, but isn't this the logician? I mean, holy shit. Shout out to my boy, Boom 808, man. The only time Reforge is entertaining is when he's in Fortega or Alex's videos. Yeah, I agree, man. They make some good content, don't lie.
Here comes another soulless, stupid, cheesy looking goofball game. Like, the identity is just not at all the severity and the seriousness of like the numbers Mason.
But wait a minute, did he just call it soulless? Isn't he the same guy who sits here and talks about the anti-woke guys? Isn't that like the shit that the anti-woke guys be running with, that the games are soulless and that they're slop, right? And don't get me wrong, sometimes I do agree, the games are soulless and they're slop. But now he's going to use their terminology, right? This is what I mean. This guy will do anything just to cope, just to talk shit. This is insane.
Like, what the numbers Mason means to so many of us is not embodied by the goofiness that we've seen. It just isn't.
So what is it's in the numbers. I'll tell you what, that Black Ops stuff, I am Victor Reznov, and I will have my revenge. That's all I really remember from the game. That nigga Victor Reznov. What the hell is he talking about? This dude talking about soulless identity and goofiness. Ironic. Yeah, it always subjective shit. Fair. I've always felt he's never been a proper Xbox fan, nor understood Xbox culture or the moves they've been making business-wise. So many of us. Ponies are only cracking down on COD now because Microsoft own it. Yes, I noticed that. That's exactly what I think it is as well.
Technically correct is the best kind of correct. I'm speaking within the
Yeah, no, you're just speaking out of you're just pulling shit out your ass. Technically correct is the best way to be correct. Now, I'm glad he said that. I was thinking the same thing.
Kinds of consumer feedback. They're responding to consumer feedback that has been enforced, I think, by the overwhelming consensus that we're sick of the cheesy crap. We're sick of the...
Oh, so now the online consensus matters, right? Okay, well, let's pull up the conversation about Ghost of Yote, right? Let's talk about what they're saying about Ghost of Yote. Let's talk about what they're saying about Intergalactic, right? But he won't want to hear that. Oh, that's just garbage. That's just nonsense. That's just fan fiction, right? That's just bullshit. So now the internet discourse matters. Now the public consensus of what? Fucking Twitter matters. Interesting. Okay.
Beavis and Butthead, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Battlefield's getting it right. You're not. Now you could be like, well, no.
Very great point. Richard Omega, he's speaking with emotion, which is never good to begin with. Yes, I definitely, yeah, that is a tall tale sign, definitely.
Technically, though, this is what Black Ops looked like back then. It doesn't matter.
The Shock Doctor. Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta is as woke as it comes. The main enemy is a female who can't beat Snake. The Bull Virgin is gay. Crotch grabs? Y'all go act like y'all ain't noticed. We gonna see tonight.
Oh, you're making a Futurama reference. Sorry. I don't necessarily disagree. Right, like, I don't feel like you're disagreeing. I think you're just adding context to be like, they did this likely in the vacuum of, well, this is...
Yeah, they've done this before. We've done this song and dance. We've seen this movie before, and it ends up in the top sellers, right? As always, right? Just like with Madden, like, we've done this before. We've done this so many times. When are you guys gonna learn? And I guarantee you, right, just like Madden, even if this game gets a lot of bad feedback, they're making another one. They're going to hit you with another one, right? They're probably going to rip some shit off from Battlefield 6. Like, why are we acting like these guys are machines? These guys pump out games every year. They're already on to the next game. Like, come on, dog.
What the games have looked like. Let's stay within that vein and that aesthetic, and that aesthetic is now being rejected.
I don't know how ponies are betting against co-op Call of Duty. I'm not even a Call of Duty fan, right? I've played like maybe 2 matches online, and I was like, I'm good on this, right? I had people jumping in, doing the Matrix and shit, jumping in, helicopter and shit. They was jumping in on PC, doing the helicopter, shooting everybody in the room. I'm like, goddamn, I'm good on this, right? I mean, goddamn, I'm not even a defender of the shit, but I mean, you can't argue with the patterns, right? The pattern recognition. And it just seems like they always sell well. Don't get me wrong, things can always change, but I wouldn't bet on a Madden game not selling well. I keep on bringing up Madden because they pump out games every year, right? It's going to have an overwhelming negative rating on Steam, and it's still going to be, yes, just like Madden. I keep on bringing it up, just like Madden, just like 2K, and people are still going to buy the shit. It is what it is.
It's kind of like what happened when that very, very first Kill the Justice League gameplay sample hit the airwaves, and people were like, what the frick is that crap? Why?
You're comparing that to Call of Duty? Come on, dog.
Well,
like, that's like one of the largest names in gaming. Like, when you think of like just like your stereotypical gamer, it's like, oh, someone raging playing COD. You know what I mean? Like, dude, come on, bro.
it looked like Fortnite. It looked like live service slop. Well, a couple of years ago,
Now he's over here saying live service slop. Now he's throwing around the anti-woke boy terminology. Wait a minute, Lono. When do you call games slop? I thought that was rude and disrespectful to the devs. Shout out to Boom 808 again, my brother. Funny how Reforged keeps looking to his left to see if he got any super chats. Oh, any super chats? He's doing the tip scan. That's what they call it in the snort text. He's doing the tip scan. Yeah, he's a tip scanner.
games that looked like that were all the rage. And everybody was making a game that looked like that.
Yo, why did you point that out to me? Now I can't unsee it. What the fuck? Wait. But he was defending Kill the Justice League. Yeah, I mean, he was defending it. I know. He's all over the place, man.
A couple years later, everyone's like, we're sick of this crap. It's a continuation of what they've already done, and that was previously okay. Bingo. Like, that 100% is the dilemma facing Call of Duty. The idea that Call of Duty is not...
How is that a dilemma when you have a system? Like I said, you're pumping out games every year on multiple platforms, right? Something that you talk shit about, by the way, right? You're pumping out games to multiple platforms, and it's always in the top sellers. It doesn't seem like a dilemma to me, right? It doesn't. And I know this sucks, right? It sucks for the gamers because obviously they don't give a shit about our feedback, right? Now, I keep on kind of going back to Madden because I play Madden. I don't play COD, so I don't want to be that guy talking shit about COD when I don't play COD. But I mean, it sucks that, despite the feedback that it receives from, the customers, it sucks that they can't get the shit right. But I mean, let's just be real. They're going to keep on doing the same shit because people are buying it. Does he even play COD? I don't think so. If we've seen what he looks like when he plays Battlefield, right? And to be honest with you, now that they're owned by Microsoft, I can see him kind of avoiding it now.
Threatened by Battlefield at all. Their response to the feedback and going back on skins and operators and guns going from one game to the next, them walking that back, I think they're worried. They're like, oh man, that Battlefield 6 beta, it actually did damage to us. The runway for their game got real.
My dog said, I saw him playing Battlefield 6. He should really be pulling for COD. I don't know if he's going to be able to get it done in any type of game where you need reaction speed.
Really shaky and really damaged. Now, yes, they will still get a stupid amount of sales. The annual success of the game is almost unquestionably high. It's about a reduction. It's not about the height. It's about, like, how much lower is it going to be than they were hoping, anticipating?
Okay, and let's just be honest. Everything that you're saying is a prediction off of a gut feeling from what you're seeing on the internet, right? Now, sometimes the reaction that you see from all the gamers kind of like saying, we're not going to buy this game, sometimes it does shine through, and you'll see it reflect in the sales charts. But one thing that Rock brought up, and I'm glad that he did bring it up, it's going to be highly disliked on Steam, and it's going to be a top seller. Like I'm familiar with their game. I know this song and dance, and I'm not defending it, but I'm talking about what it's going to be, right?
Or than they previously saw as far as daily active, monthly, weekly active users, as far as microtransaction spending. all those things.
And that's a good point, AVG Gator. I know folks who are going to buy both COD and Battlefield. Yeah, I don't see why you can't get both.
I think they're going to see a reduction. And when you're that big...
And do you have any data? Do you have any type of data to show that you're going to see a reduction? Or are we going with what people are saying on Twitter? And like I said, mind you, this is the same guy who gets upset about what people are saying about the Portal on Twitter, what people are saying about the Pro on Twitter. He gets so upset about what the public consensus is, but now we're going with the public consensus only when it fits your fucking narrative.
Just like 5% less of your community buying your game or spending time in your game and like shifting over to Battlefield, that's a lot of dadgum people.
I know, Gnome Hunter. He keeps saying, I think. I know. Like, sources, trust me, bro. I literally, he's in there. Hey, shout out to my boy Rock. God damn it. They don't realize COD is a casual game like Madden. What you see online is not representative of the main players that buy this game. Yes, and those guys don't give a shit about what the reviewers say. They don't care about the performance. They don't care about none of that shit. They just know, hey, this is the game that we get. This is what we buy. Right? They probably got their little group of friends that they play the game with. That's what they play. Like, my uncle loves COD. He plays the hell out of that shit. Right? And that's all that he's on. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Like, the dude's almost 60 years old, but he be on mouse and keyboard playing the shit out of COD, right? Cursing the damn thing out. It's funny to see.
That's a lot of people. And I don't think Battlefield will outsell Call of Duty. I don't think that Call of Duty will flop.
So if you don't think that Battlefield will outsell Call of Duty, then what are we talking about, dog? Then you're just talking. What are we talking about, brother? Oh my God. Regardless, COD is still going to be in PlayStation's top 10. I know. I would bet on that. I would definitely bet on it being on their top 10. I don't get it. Then what are we doing, broski? Exactly. Then what are we doing? It seems like we're just talking out of both sides of our mouth. A bro is yapping. Yes. Yes. I mean, dude, a professional yapper.
I think Call of Duty will feel pain this year.
Will feel pain this year. There he goes again with subjective shit. Source? I mean, goddamn, this is the prolific yapper. Like I said, as a yapper myself, I mean, goddamn, dog. Everything is, I think, you think, I feel, they're going to feel pain. What the hell? And he kind of, it sounded like he got a little pleasure out of that. They're going to feel pain. Like, what are you talking about, dog?
They'll feel it. They're going to run their numbers and they're going to see it. And they're going to be like, we got to reconsider what we do with our game.
Jeff Thompson, not as much pain as this guy. Pain? The pain of making money? Man, I want that pain. Yeah, I know. It'd be nice. What's crazy is PlayStation would panic if COD didn't sell. Of course, it funds half their games. Yes. Yes. Literally, wasn't what's it called? Wasn't Jim Ryan crying? Talking about how important COD is to their ecosystem? What? You guys already comment on his videos when he said he was going to start doing reaction videos. If people pay to watch, nope, we're getting into that, brother. Don't worry. We're getting into that.
Game, our identity, and future content. The fact that Activision or whatever, they are now reconsidering anything proves they're scared. Yeah, going back on...
Heck, Boogie, he's feeling pain without the MASH 50 bombs. Oh, yeah, that's starting to hit him in the soul, right?
Skins, going from one game to the next, I think that's pretty significant to go back on that. I do.
Hey, shout out to goddamn Boom 808 yet again. I appreciate it, my brother. The last football game I played was NFL 2K5 on Xbox, and Battlefield don't need to outsell COD to be profitable. Yep, that is true, right? Very true. We will never recover. Jim Ryan talking about COD. That's why, shout out to both of you brothers, right? Great. I'm glad that you guys provided your input. You know what I mean? I really do appreciate it. No kizzy. But, you know, even Rock was talking about this up here. He was talking about what's crazy is PlayStation would panic if COD didn't sell because it funds half their games. Literally. Shout out to Curry Cosmos. She said, we will never recover. What Jim Ryan said, she's quoting this shit. Like, we got the receipts, brother. Like, they don't even understand the shit that they saying. They just out here just talking.
Yeah, I think it will. I think they're going to make less money. Think about what we've been saying about Call of Duty for a while now. It's driven by greed. It's driven by maximizing engagement. It's driven by, you know, the reason they put all that pop culture stuff in their game, why? Well, they're trend chasing, they're relevancy chasing, they're attention chasing.
Okay, and the question is, how much money do you think they made from that, right? He's in his feelings. Bungie is better buy than ABK, remember. Jim Ryan quote. Yeah, Bungie is a better buy than ABK. Yes, I do remember that. Yo, I was playing the 2K mod 5. That NFL 2K, the physics in that game, the way the pocket formed and everything, I mean, holy, that game is next level. It's sad we don't get football simulation games like that, but that's another topic for another video, god damn it, right? Because it makes the money all the companies want money. And that's what, like I said, I'm not even a fan of the goofy stuff that they're doing with Beavis and Butthead, but it's like, why don't you talk about how much money you think they made from that shit?
Okay. If they're that desperate to do that, then that means if
desperate, how is that shit desperate? Like what? Oh, remember NFL Blitz? Hell yeah. Things. What about All Pro Football 2A? Yeah, trust me. I know. Them games was hitting, right? You know what I mean? Even like the NFL street games and shit. That's it. The ESPN presentation is the best. Yes. That's what I miss, right? At the point now where I'm at now with Madden, I could damn near tell you what they're gonna say. I can damn near repeat it back to you. They just repeat that shit. People buy it just like Fortnite. Yes. I mean, they have all types of goofy ass motherfucking shit that you can buy in Fortnite, and people be buying it right up, right? The Beavis and Butthead skins alone funded 3 whole games. I wouldn't be surprised, right? $4 trillion company, desperate. Okay, yeah. Mind you, this is coming from this guy who begs, who's literally sitting here begging, talking about desperate, right? We see how his business is doing. He's begging. My taxes, my back taxes, you guys are what fund me and everything, right? Because I won't go get a job. I mean, this shit is ironic as hell.
Reduction to any degree, they're 100% going to chalk that up as a problem, as a loss. Yeah, microtransactions, all of it. You see what I'm saying? Like
my boy said, I better sell that coffee. Yeah, my Friday stream.
They have displayed in Warzone and their behavior with skins and stuff, they have displayed a level of desperation for attention. They want it to go up, up, up.
Desperation for attention, dog. They're marketing and they're trying to sell shit. That's like literally the whole reason why they're in business. How is that desperation for attention? What is he talking about?
Up, up, up every year. They want increase. Game.
And you don't think PlayStation wants the same? Like, I'm telling you, these guys are, I can't, I'm at a loss for words. I mean, what more can I say, right? I could see him working at Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I think he'd make a great Chick-fil-A manager. I could see that as well, right? Never curses. I can see him saying, my pleasure. Gino Carter, every company wants to go up, up, up. That's what I'm saying, right? I mean, shit, every person wants to go up, 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 right? Nobody wants to just be complacent, right? That's every business ever, right? Even a small business, right? You want it to go up, up, up. Like, what the fuck? What is this guy talking about?
This size and companies like this, they're not satisfied with reduction and decline. They will not be happy about that. And I don't.
Oh, is that why PlayStation is moving away from a hardware-centric business model?
They'll handle it lightly either. You have like 11 studios working on Call of Duty.
He literally described every corporation on planet Earth. But when we're talking about that darn Microsoft, right? They're terrible. But we got to start. That's the crazy plot twist. I didn't see that. I didn't see them what's it called, fear mongering Call of Duty, right? I didn't have that on my bingo card. Okay, now here's what somebody mentioned earlier, right? The spoiler alert. Reforge is highly considering, right? And as I showed you guys before, the PlayStation fanboys, I know they come and watch the content, so I like to let them know about these updates so they know what their boy is doing, right? So we can get the word out. Reforge is highly considering putting reactions to other people's content behind a $6 membership paywall, which he will remove the stream after he live streams it. Good God. I mean, does that not sound like DSP down to removing the streams after you live stream, right? And I think he's doing that to avoid the Clippers, to be honest with you.
And I really want to start reacting to videos. I'm considering doing a reaction to the video that spurred on this entire debate. I also watched an LD video this morning that I really want to react to. I think I might start putting reaction content into Member Plus streams.
Member Plus.
And then
Damn, so isn't that like a tier above just member, right? Boom 808. I appreciate it, my brother. Shout out to my boy Boom 808 for real, for real. I appreciate that, my brother. I would stop eating at Chick-fil-A if I seen Lono behind the counter. Oh man, he looking bad out there. I know, dude. Just listen to this.
may not unlist them. They may vanish. Because I really want folks who pay for the content to get content. And if you are not,
Then just give them content. Why do you have to paywall everything? It's always money, 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 money. While he's sitting here talking about Microsoft and how they just want to go up, up, up. But every single time, the begging, you just beg, 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 right? He wants to talk about up, up, up. But every time we see you, it's beg, beg, beg. You shaking the goddamn cup. I mean, come on, dog. Tier 2 subs. Damn. So you got to do the tier 2 sub, right? And then he's also trying to paywall chatting to be able to type in his chat. I mean, dude, he's only relevant because of this. I literally.
you know, I want you to feel a little bit like, oh man, maybe I do want to support.
Reforge thinking he's Netflix a month, $7.99. I know, crazy. Paywall after the stream is deleted. True master of content creation. Yes, insane.
Get into some extra content. I'm considering is all I'm saying. Okay. We do have another.
I'm telling you right now, brother. The way that you reacted to Gamescom and everything, I'm telling you, I don't think you have it in you. You know, and you talk shit about reaction content. I don't know. I don't think you are good at providing input. Just to be honest with you, because then you kind of have to listen. What he tell old dude when he called him out? You begging to get banned? The VR gamer, he needs to get a real job. Yes, I agree, definitely.
Story here. Okay. We do have another story to talk about, and it's Herman Holst's comments about wanting to fail and fail cheap. And this is where...
Who are these morons giving this guy money? Oh, wait, apologies. You know, if they want to support him, if they like him, that's their guy, right? You know, I can't get mad, you know? Begging like this and everything. I mean, he glazing like this. And we can all be honest. Has he not been working overtime astroturfing for PlayStation, right? Hasn't he been like a good little PlayStation astroturfer, right? Even though he wants to talk shit about some of my dogs that are in the chat right now, God damn it. I mean, isn't he just a good little PlayStation puppet? Ain't he a good little PlayStation boot kisser? He's been working super hard. So if anybody deserves, you know, a super chat, I would say it's him. Too bad PlayStation don't give him shit. They won't even give his ass a code to review the game. You'll catch him somewhere begging for a code. You'll catch him on Twitter begging for a code, looking like a bot. Shout out to Greedy Lucci. He's a duck on God. Yeah, he loves him some PlayStation, for real, for real. PlayStation's his anthem, his ride or die, right? No cheat code can make him switch sides, you know?
I really, really want to react to a Legendary Drops video about...
And shout out to Yumi. I'm glad you picked up on it. Yes, he's going the low-tier god route of deleting his react streams, except low-tier god deletes his streams because he's racist. Hey, I'm not going to lie. I think low-tier god is funny. I think DSP is funny. I'm not going to lie to you guys. As you guys can see, I really like laughing at locals, man. I'm not going to lie, dog. They're funny. Shout out to Gene Gillespie. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Oh, Recope Gaming. I wonder what galaxy the goalposts were moved to. Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet. We're gonna get to the what's it called? To the main event, right? Where he's crashing out. We got a 20-minute crash out from him defending what's it called? To him defending the PS5 Pro. LTG makes really bad racism. Yeah, that he does, right? But I do find it funny, right? I don't get offended by online racism, but I can understand if people do, right? Like I said, I grew up on the 360. I was hearing all types of racist shit. I was a young boy, and I thought, you know, I don't know. I guess I got numb to it, right? You know what I'm saying? LTG is top tier content, not gonna lie. Dude, he is hilarious. The crash outs, and then how he makes up words and shit. I'm trying to fight you in UFC 6. How can I do that? You know what? One of these days, if anything, on Saturday, I'll give you the ones. Swear to God, because tonight I'm gonna be Metal Gear 6. But I promise you, I'll give you the ones, right? So go ahead and tell me what weight class, right? Comment when you get some time. Comment on this video the weight class, And you already know I'm gonna have to give you some hands and feet, right? Because you've been asking for it, and I know there's some other people who've been asking for it too. You guys can get the hands and feet. Shout out to my boy Matt showing up. I appreciate it, my brother. For real, for real. I can't grow up on 360 and be offended by people talking shit. Oh boy, them 360 days, I think, dude, there'll never be anything like it. That's what I'm saying. These young kids, they wouldn't understand. Shout out to Boom 808 again, my brother. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support, man. I appreciate the support from everybody, man. W in the chat for just everybody tonight. I mean, you guys are super generous, man. Your boy Siggs is not worthy, goddammit. I'm really not. I appreciate it, man. I wouldn't call what Lono does as working overtime. That would imply he's actually making money. Hey, I heard he'd be making a pretty penny from what he'd be doing, right? He does it full time, you know. 360 days is like in the boondocks. There'll never be another. I know. I appreciate that, greedy Lucci's. You are boy. Oh man, you know you guys are my dogs. That's why your boy Siggs has been out here, man. You guys are my dogs. I'm telling you right now, man. Your boy Siggs, right? Let me knock on wood. Your boy Siggs ain't going nowhere, man. I appreciate you guys, for real, for real. I appreciate the support, man. Like I said, every time I see it, the shit blows me away. But nonetheless, we got some more cope to get through.
About this subject, I want to do it in the right way and in a good way, and I want to be charitable. But we might start doing reaction content like that for member plus and above. So that if you're like, man,
oh, but I thought reaction content was parasitic. I thought that it was leeching off of people's views and all. Oh man, no, boy, shout out to Gene Gillespie, man. Yes, you are worthy. Now take this and keep up that energy, buddy. I appreciate it, man. I've always been bouncing off the walls and shit. I've always had a lot of energy, right? At least I got something to channel that energy into, man. I appreciate it, for real, for real.
And that sounds like great content. Lono's going to break down someone's video or argument or something. I want to be here for that. You're going to have to upgrade.
Oh, buddy, you're not. You're going to have to upgrade. What? And buddy, you ain't breaking down Nathan. You're not going to break. You're going to cope and see. That's what I'm saying. I might have to get a membership. I might have to get a membership if you're going to be in there coping and seething, right? And then we can get some like Inception, right? On some Inception, but I'll call it Inception. And I can fucking react to his reaction to him reacting to someone, right? Wouldn't that be some next level shit, right? My boy said you can react to anything. Yeah, don't worry. Pretty sooner or later, I'll start touching on other stuff. But there's just so much cope, right? And I know that's what you guys want. You know what I'm saying? You know, who knows? Like, especially on a day like Saturday, as the stream gets longer, because I like giving you guys long form content, right? And I feel like you guys like the long form content. That's why I've been thinking about maybe cutting up some of these parts from the streams and posting it, but it'd be like an hour, 2-hour video. So let me know what you guys think, if you would like me to like kind of repost some of this stuff. But like I said, I like the long streams, you know what I mean? So, you know, hopefully the streams will get longer, right? If I learn how to budget my time better, you know what I'm saying? My boy said, do it. Okay. So I'll start cutting up some of these, you know, it's his friend, Zach Uby. Yeah.
If we decide to do that, that content will not get unlisted so that you can go watch it later like some people have done. It would disappear. You'd have to be there for it live, okay? It would be an immediate...
You peeped that? You see what he said? Listen to that. He always is trying to scam his audience.
Be here for that. You're going to have to upgrade. If we decide to do that, that content will not get unlisted so that you can go watch it later like some people have done. It would disappear. You'd have to be there for it live, okay? It would be an immediate benefit to you. You upgrade, you hang out, you watch. It could be a good time. So I don't think I'm going to have time for that today, though.
Damn. I mean, he's laying it out. My boy's saying, yeah, do that. It's what Oh No Alex editor Josh does and it works. Okay, yeah, I'll try it out. It's just some of those videos will be like 2 hours long. And I don't know, some of you guys seem like you might like long-form content. I like long-form content. I got to say, I do like long-form content. Gives me something to listen to through the night shit. Okay, so if you guys see a 2-hour video, you guys already know what time it is, right? I appreciate it. And I got your chats up on the screen and everything, so that'd be cool, right? I'll be reading out the chats and whatnot.
Because I want to play Shinobi Art of Vengeance.
Yeah, so we're working up to the main event, but I mean a whole lot of begging, right? I was just at the Playboy Cardi concert, whole lot of begging going on from Lono, a whole lot of begging, right? Now, here we go. Reforge is lashing out against Omar and an active member of his community, right? Long form content is queenly. Okay, I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad to see that, right? The main, I appreciate that. I'm glad to see that that's what you guys like. That's cool. Okay, noted.
False summary on your end of what I'm saying. But I'm not glazing the pro, Omar. Like, the point.
No. You're the biggest pro glazer. Yes. I'm pushing Exton down. I know we're coming into this conversation, but I guarantee you were glazing the pro. Stop it, dog.
The point of the video is that it's a very lacking and lopsided video, and you guys told me that it was.
Oh, shout out to my boy Joseph. Reforge calls us people like us who work and laugh at fanboys as unintelligent. Laugh my ass off, Reforge. I'm a literal engineer. What are you, Reforge? A beggar. An e-beggar. But I'm not gonna lie, he's one of my favorite e-beggars, right? He's getting up there with the DSP.
You guys told me that was a good video. It is a bad video. I'll react to it this afternoon. I'll show you how bad it is. It is truly disappointing that some of you came to me and said it was a good video. I was like, I watched the video this morning. I'm like, this is not a good video.
Oh, why? Because it talked bad about the pro? Let me guess.
It is super lopsided and super lacking in information. What video?
What information? It is okay. Let's hear it.
It was some video they had me look at yesterday about the leaps in video in quality in games has not been big enough or something. We scrolled through it. I didn't want to watch it because the video was like literally like an hour old. It was the one gaming is broken. Should gaming just stop here? Reacting to the fact that like you got a guy from Final Fantasy saying like we don't need new consoles or whatever, and I said, why would I watch a video where I can clearly see there's bad comparisons being made?
Oh, and shout out to Boom 808 again. I mean, goddamn, dude, I am speechless. My boy says, so Reforge wants people to pay for content that will disappear. I mean, that's what it's looking like, right? I guess the threat of his content disappearing, that's what he wants to scare you with, right? Which I think that's a little lame to do to your audience, right? Especially when you turn around and call people grifters, right? I don't know, man.
In the video, he pulled up somebody else's video and like the comparisons. And so people were like, no, it's actually good. It's actually thoughtful. So I watched it. No, it's not. It's not thoughtful. It's lacking information. It's lacking balance.
I guarantee you he's not going to provide any of the information that it's lacking, but go ahead.
Super lopsided, completely ignores the PS5 Pro and how it actually has been praised by tech outlets and what it's capable
of. What tech? Zuby Tech? Icon Era? What tech outlets? Boy, stop it. My boy said people will just screen record. Oh yeah, you know, we'll start to mining. We'll find a way, right? For my guys, we'll find a way. We'll get the salt at all costs.
Love while hailing like advances in ray tracing and stuff on PC. It's not a good video. And I was shocked. I was literally shocked that I had people in this community telling me like, no, it's good. It's a balanced take. No, it's not. Not at all. I couldn't believe the longer I watched it, I was like, where is the balance? Where's the nuance and the good information? It's lacking.
Oh, from these guys, from the guys who go around and talk about how Xbox dead. This is what I'm saying. Now they want balance and nuance. Now they don't want sensationalism. Now they don't want extremes, right? These be the same guys who fucking clickbait everything. Zuby Tech, PlayStation Style, Icon Era, and PlayStation Universe. Signature there. I got you. All the people who praise it. Oh, and IGN, right? It's not enough PlayStation glaze for Lobo. On God, he's holding on to that, man. It's like, Lono, come on, dog.
Pretty severe.
Shout out to my boy Dracon Holmes. Good to see you in here, my dog.
Amounts of information, and then we're gonna hand wave tariffs. Like, come on.
And then we're gonna hand wave tariffs. So you think tariffs are the reason why they're raising prices? They were raising prices before the tariffs. Is that why they raised games to $70? Right? I mean, come on, dog. And he's going to talk about, then he's going to throw in then they're going to hand wave the tariffs. Yes, because why are you guys sitting here astroturfing, acting like, oh, it's because of the tariffs why they raised the prices? Stop it.
Is the focus on the...
And they would have raised the prices regardless of the tariffs.
Pro have to do with the overall video. If you misrepresent what the pro's able to do, which he does... That's why I said people keep glazing the pro. No one's glazing the pro.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, you are. You 1,000% are glazing to the Pro, buddy. And you're caught. You're caught. Your own chat. And isn't this like the reoccurring theme that we see with all these PlayStation guys? Your own chat is like, you know, you're a little too heavy on the bullshit today. Like, please just turn it down, please. Like, we get it. You serve bullshit, but like, can you please tone down on the bullshit today? I mean, come on, Lono. What are we talking about?
Context of the video is literally.
Shout out to Rock. My boy Rock could be on it, man. Real talk. So they raised the prices in Europe for U.S. tariffs? I mean, I guess so. I mean, the math ain't mathing, right? It don't make any sense to me, but I mean, when we got an AstroTurf for PlayStation, right? I smell an Omar ban. I know. I wouldn't be surprised. He's definitely going to insult him.
Graphical leaps, and he talks about ray tracing and things that are leaping and improving on PC, and ignores what has been said by actual tech outlets on what the Pro has brought.
Oh my God. Yo. Boom 808. Holy. Spoiling the boy, man. The only thing the PS5 Pro is proving is that Sony didn't get it right the first time, right? I agree with that, my brother. That's the only thing. And it's funny because I think this video is about how, like, you know, consoles are getting left behind and everything. So it's like, if we're talking about the PS5, if we're going to talk about consoles and everything in the next generation, where we're going to, the future, then there's no room for the PS5 Pro, right? That thing needs to stay at home. That thing needs to stay out of the gaming conversation. That shit was a scam. And we get that you bought into that scam, right? And you're looking for validation from your purchase. We know you bought the shit twice. But I'm just going to be honest with you. Anybody else who doesn't have like a love for PlayStation is going to call that shit for what it is, a goddamn scam, right? That's the public consensus. Mind you, he was just running with the public consensus with Microsoft with Call of Duty, right? But he doesn't want to listen to the public opinion of what people think of the Pro, that it's a goddamn scam, except for the PlayStation fanboys.
It's a generation. It's not. It's a mid-gen. And as a mid-gen, it's been described as a generational leap. That's absent. He goes to the worst example of a game on the Pro. He goes to...
Shout out to Nocturno85. What up, guys? Even Ratchet and Clank might break them. I mean, dog, you guys are going to have all the games on the ROG Ally. You guys already know what time it is. Reforge keeps insulting our intelligence. Then I can insult him back. I mean, dude, it looks like he's taking his lumps. No lie. Shout out to Nocturno and everybody, man. My boy Rock. Nobody ever said that. I know. There goes the straw man.
Metal Gear. You're not going to go to the global illumination ray tracing that got turned on the Pro in performance mode and was described as a generational leap by Digital Foundry.
Digital Foundry.
Talking about generational leaps. So you make a video.
Yes, we're not going to. We're damn sure not going to bring up the PS5 Pro when we're talking about generational leaps. Because the difference between the two, even when it works, and shout out to Marlon Gaming, he said it the best, and this was a PlayStation guy, right? Even though he throws on his Xbox hat. It's a coin flip. Right? Don't I always bring it full circle? It's a coin flip whether it works or not. So even when it works, I can't tell the difference, right? I be squinting and shit, closing one eye and shit, be really looking hard and shit. I can't tell the goddamn difference, right? My boy said ray tracing, blah, blah, blah. Here we go again. Yeah, all the bullshit that Mark Cerny sold him, right? The dog whistle that Mark Cerny blew, right? And here he is, AstroTurfing, providing coverage for this goddamn corporation, for this goddamn weak-ass hardware, right? Digital Foundry can see two more pixels on a patch of grass, and then they will say it's a generational leap. Exactly. Because they're sensationalists, right? They want the clicks, they want the views, right? And I'm not going to hate on it. It is what it is, right? They describe tech. You know, maybe that shit is a generational leap to them. I'm telling you, to a layman, to an average, everyday person, right? That shit looked the same to me, dog. Like I said, that shit looked the same as on the PS4 Pro. I just don't see a generational leap. So I agree with the video that he's talking about.
Video about generational leaps and how we didn't really get a generational leap like we used to.
Correct.
What do you
Yes, correct.
say about Metal Gear? Go to the section where he shows Metal Gear on the Pro and listen to what he said. That if the devs tweaked it, they could have locked it in. No. Go to the section about the Pro. The video is about generational leaps and how we don't get what we used.
Shout out to AV Gator. I couldn't have said it best myself. Diminishing returns. SMW Freak. PC wannabes, yes, right? The guys who just wanted to plug and play, them leaps are done. Yes, I believe that as well. And I don't even think that's like indictment on the pro. I think we've just have maxed out where we are graphically, right? Now, like I said, I talked about this earlier. I do feel like Hellblade 2 kind of surpassed that, right? But it wasn't by much. I think it was the best of the gen from what I've experienced, right? But I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I agree with that. And to be honest with you, I think them focusing on graphics so much is kind of fucked up game development, right? Instead of focusing on just optimization and art direction, they focus on the graphic waffics, the weight tracing, the path tracing, and all that bullshit. And then the game come out broke as hell, right? You know what I mean? That's why I respect the WBG guys. WBG dudes like Dirk Griggity and Sean786. They stay in the console lane and don't talk tech. And you know what? And I like those brothers too, man. They're some funny guys. I really like that Sean brother. If you talk about Playboy, I'm about to have to steal that shit from his ass.
And he ignores that we did get a generational leap on the Pro. Also, the Pro is not a next-gen jump. It's a mid-gen refresh.
Yes.
And then...
No. It's a mid-gen downgrade. I'm not going to let you do that. You almost snuck that past us, right? Why does this guy have to explain what others have said? Like words don't have a meaning. Yes. It's because it's always like reading tea leaves. Whenever it's PlayStation, it's always up for interpretation. And shout out to my boy, Boom 808 again. I mean, god damn. I understand what you were saying before, Boom, but I mean, bro, let's just be honest. Your boy Siggs does not deserve this. Okay, man, I appreciate it so much, but goddamn, dog, you're spoiling the boy. Holy shit, man, I really appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Mark Cerny looks like someone who would be on a SO list. Damn. I don't like to joke like that, right? But I'll let you talk your shit tonight, right? I don't give a shit. It's the internet.
Throughout the entire video, showing a screenshot from a video where you don't even see how much better Spider-Man 2 does look on PS5 versus PS4. Also, completely...
Oh, buddy, stop it. Spider-Man 2 ran like shit. What are you talking... The cope. How has he been running around with this? No. Don't use Spider-Man 2 to defend your argument. Come on, Lono. This is what I mean, brother. You need some sleep. You need some rest. You need a vacation. The talking points, I mean, that they've been diminishing. I mean, they've been diminishing. My boy Rock, he talked like a goddamn serial killer. I need some tea leaves the other day. It told me my cup was empty. Yeah, literally. Spider-Man 2 on the PS4. That game didn't come out on that console. Oh, did Spider-Man 2 not come out on the PS4? Wait a minute. Let me pull that shit back. Wait a minute. The Raging Wanderer. Good to see you in here, my brother, right? And shout out to Bold Alpha Wolf, man. These ninjas really pump fake on the same game. All shit. On God. On God. My boy said, yeah, what the fuck is he talking about? Let me play that back. Right? Oh, I thought I almost put it all the way back. Let's hear him.
And then throughout the entire video, showing a screenshot from a video where you don't even see how much better Spider-Man 2 does look on PS5 versus PS4. Also, completely...
Are you guys... This shit isn't on PS4? What is he... So is that boy just up there tap dancing? Bold Alpha Wolf. Who's still playing Spider-Man 2, yo? I mean, like I said, my opinion is it's mid, right? But I got to be careful because the last time I said that, I don't know if you guys remember yesterday, some PlayStation fanboys showed up, right? They wasn't having it, which kind of makes me want to say it some more. But we'll have a chance to shit on Spider-Man in the near future, I can see.
Ignoring the entire elements of what made Spider-Man 2 a jump from Spider-Man 1, which was like instantaneous load times, speed of traversal, as well as all the reflective properties on the build.
Speed of traversal. Is he talking about Spider-Man moving? Because he just said instantaneous load time. So is he talking about being able to like teleport in the game? Like all this shit is nothing burger.
That's not in the video. So it's a video about how we haven't really seen these big graphical jumps while completely ignoring where there have been significant graphical jumps. He wasn't positioning the Pro as another gen, but what was the best gen could offer versus the previous gen. Right, which, as I said, it doesn't really showcase it in that way.
My boy Richard Omega, is anyone going to correct him about Spider-Man 2 not being on PS4? I mean, dog, he throws out a lot of bullshit, to be fair. Like, it's hard to catch all the bullshit. If it wasn't for you guys, I mean, like I said, you guys catch it all, right? That's why I be looking at the comments on my video and y'all be like, Sigs, you missed this, Sigs, you missed this. I be like, damn, I didn't even see that shit. It went right over my head.
He's saying there are improvements, but you won't see them as dramatically as we did. Right, there you go. Thank you for admitting that that's a lopsided video and it's missing information. Because if you're going to showcase the Pro as the best we could get this gen, and then you show the worst possible example...
Brother, I don't think you should be getting this upset over a video about the Pro. Holy shit. He mostly talks about game mechanics and talking about graphics. They're not the same thing. Yes! He's talking, that's what I was thinking. I was like, dude, why is he talking about mechanics? We're talking about graphics. And on top of that, dude, what the fuck does he know about any of this shit? He's literally just talking out of his ass. He's like critiquing the guy, pretty much critiquing the guy's video that he made. But it's like, it's almost like when he calls out people about the PS5 Pro, how he'll say like, oh, no one's made a video showing a PC that can do the same thing. It's like, well, why don't you fucking do it? Right? And then when somebody does it, you critique it, even though you don't know shit. I mean, I'll tell you, this guy is crazy, man.
You just admitted that the video is lacking information. He positions the Pro as another gen, that's the best the gen can offer, and he shows the worst example.
Shout out to Joseph. Enhanced traversal. It's so laughable as a reason for technical improvement. It's like saying an open world having a plane is a big leap in a gaming. Like, I know. I picked up on. I was like, dude, what is he talking about? He's just saying anything. But dog, like I said, you better hope you find a lady who defends you like how he defends this goddamn Pro.
How do you not see that as a problem? If you're gonna say this is the best we can get this gen, then show the best we can get this gen. Show Spider-Man 2 on a Pro.
Oh, no. If we're talking about the best we can get in this gen, this is what I'm saying. Then the Pro does not belong in this conversation, brother. You're lucky that the Pro even got mentioned, right? And he probably just mentioned it just to get at you PlayStation fanboys, right? Because I know I sure do. Like, brother, that goddamn thing has no place. That shit is in the shadow of the PS5, right? Like, what is he talking about?
Show with all the increases on the reflective properties of the buildings. Show global
the reflective properties of the building. And then he's going to go into global illumination. Let me guess, he's going to bring up Assassin's Creed Shadow, right? Even though he didn't play the game, right? But he just wants to dig in on that because he doesn't like that the anti-woke guys don't like the game. Like, Lono, this shit is getting old, Lono. But shout out to my boy Rock. He curses like Ned Flanders. Yeah, Jiminy Christmas. I mean, dude, the guy is... Well, you know, this is the Safe for Work casual dad podcast. But the thing is, it's like, brother... What casual dad defends a fucking corporation like this? I mean, come on, dog.
Turned on in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Show Burning Shores that was described as like playing on a high-end PC by John Linneman from Digital Foundry.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, Digital Foundry. You out here selling these boys lies, talking about it played like a high-end PC. I thought that shit, Burning Shores had issues. I don't know. All right, maybe it was just on the base PS5. Why would anyone who is serious talk about the Pro when it's going blow for blow with mid-range PCs from 2020? Literally, right? I mean, it's getting walked by mid-range PCs. Shit, it's getting its ass whooped by the PS5, right? The PS5 be papping that shit.
We have diminishing returns in all areas of hardware, and to demonstrate that.
Yes, even on PC, yes. Diminishing returns, yes.
On the PlayStation 5 Pro, you would show their best work versus previous gen. And
oh, so now you're going to tell him to make how he's going to make his video. What tech videos do you make? What do people think about your tech analysis? What are your credentials, right? I mean, dog, you're just a bullshitter, dog. Like, what are you talking about? Like, dog, how are you going to critique his video? This is what I'm saying. Then why don't you make the goddamn video? Or better yet, you know, react to it and then paywall it. Because I promise you, if you react to it, it's probably going to make you look really stupid. And like I said, that's when I step in with the inception, right? Reacting to a guy, reacting to a guy, reacting to a guy, goddammit.
He doesn't do that. He creates this mirage that like, well, this is the best we have right now. And he shows Metal Gear, which is literally the worst example of a game right now on the Pro.
I think it's the perfect example. If you want to talk about this generation of consoles, I think it's the perfect examples, right? The guys in first place who rolled out a mid-gen refresh, right? I mean, you guys coined it perfectly, but I don't want to steal y'all lingo. Y'all, you know, the people in my chat, they're so forward thinking. They got their heads on straight. They don't fall for all the bullshit, right? All the new speak about this goddamn gimped console. You guys said it the best, right? It's a mid-gen downgrade, right? I don't know who said that shit, but that was some funny ass shit. It's a mid-gen downgrade, my brother. That's why, like I said, that's why it's getting walked on. That's why the public consensus is that it's a scam. And I have to bring up how in the other clips when he was talking about Call of Duty, he was talking about the public consensus. Well, it looks like people are making videos about how the shit is a scam. It looks like people think that the differences that you get for paying $700 are minuscule. I don't know.
Number one, it's third party. Number two, they clearly did something wrong. There's clearly a problem.
A problem.
I can't believe you're defending a video that's arguing we don't really get generation.
I can't believe that you're defending the pro in a video. I can't believe that you're getting this upset over a video and you're defending the pro. And I can't believe you're lashing out at one of your audience members because he said it's a good video, right? Because your audience is willing to critique the pro, but for some reason you can't critique the pro. And then you'll be the same person talking about people that are corporate puppets. And that, I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you, Lono. It sounds like projection. You're the biggest corporate puppet. The shit's a fucking scam. I can understand you talking this shit if this is like a week or two later. Like, brother, what just happened 48 hours ago? The thing literally just got caught with his pants down. And you're still coping for that goddamn pisser. They keep on coping over the fact that the PlayStation Pro keeps falling short.
Leaps like we used to. And then you don't show the height of graphical fidelity.
PS5 blow. He's touching on the real shit. I haven't heard anyone giving him money yet. Yeah, maybe that's why he's getting so agitated.
This gen, that is incredibly lopsided. That's incredibly lacking in information.
What information is it lacking? Why don't you fill us in, Lono? Instead of just saying a whole bunch of fucking buzzwords talking about fucking enhanced traversal and shit. So he should have included enhanced traversal in his video. Why would he do that? So he could get laughed at like you're getting laughed at right now? I mean, get the hell up out of here. God damn. Boom, 808. Lono is starting his own Sony exclusive game development studio. It'll be called Ubisoft. I mean, I got to give you another one for that, goddamn. It's a wimp-like. You get to play as a wimp, right? And you get to beg. You beg at the bonfire.
You're not well-versed in the hardware right now. If you're not well-versed in what these consoles are capable of, you would watch that video and think...
And you're well-versed in what the console are capable of, right?
Man, the Pro is a joke. These consoles barely look any better than the previous gen consoles.
Yes.
And it isn't true. That's not true.
It is very true, and a lot of people feel that way.
If you're going to talk about generational leaps, then show the actual generational leaps. You chose a game that is an example of terrible...
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Lono. If they're trying to show generational leaps, then they're not going to be talking about the Pro. The shit's getting whooped by the PS5.
Development, and then you've got comparisons behind you the entire video of, like, a shaded, shadowy image of Miles not in the Spider-Man outfit to be like, yeah, we're not getting the jumps that we used to get.
Not in a Spider-Man outfit. So he's got to be in a Spider-Man outfit for him to look good? What is he talking about, right? My boy Trent Johnson, didn't Digital Foundry already do that? Well, you know, they pick and choose when they want to use Digital Foundry.
Now, you want to focus on raw data numbers of resolution. That's not the issue. The issue, again, goes back to image quality, and he himself brings up ray tracing, which, if you look at the Pro, what it's able to do with ray tracing is a huge jump versus last gen.
A huge
That's
jump.
limiting what he was talking about.
Not from what I've seen, right? I guess that's subjective, but from what I've seen, I don't know. It looks the goddamn same, right? And in some cases, that PS5 be whooping its ass. That's all I'm saying.
He talks about frame rates, ray tracing, and other improvements being there.
Shout out to Heck Boogie. This is the same dude that said there should be an option to disable pisser. Yes, and he said that because there's been other times when he would have wanted to do it because the PS5 Pro has fallen short multiple times, and it's going to keep on doing it, right? And these guys are going to keep on glazing it.
Right. And This is killing me, Omar. I feel like you're so much smarter than this.
Wow. Wow. So now you're insulting his intelligence because he doesn't agree with you. I mean, yeah, you're wondering. I mean, dude, I'm at a loss for words. Now you thought he was smarter than this. Yeah, because like I said, you're stupid. If you don't agree with Lono, you're stupid. Like, there's no other way. Excuse me, I should have known this already. Like, holy shit.
That video doesn't demonstrate how far this gen has come. It completely hides it from the frame. Whether it's intentional or not, the video is not showcasing what you
And shout out whoever highlighted this, because he can never just take a video for what it is. He always pulls some different meaning. My boy said, it's a cult. Yo, Yo, I'm really starting to believe that shit, dog. It is a cult for real, dog.
get this gen. Seriously, this gen, what you can get is global illumination.
My boy Jeff Thompson, this dude makes Sony look bad. I'm surprised they haven't tried to shut him down at this point. Probably the reason why Lono forehead is getting bigger is because he's so stupid. Shout out to Vince Ian here. To all the ponies who listen to him, this guy never did a game tech review or hardware review, but he is doubting Digital Foundry every time they said anything negative about the PS5 Pro. This is what I'm saying. He talks about how these tech reviews aren't up to par, how they're missing the big picture, but it's like, can you do better, right? I feel like I'm in the camp of you shouldn't criticize something unless you can do better. Show us how it's done, Lono, but you can't. That's what's so crazy about this. Joseph, this gen is such a minuscule progress for the PS4 gen. Honestly, I found no difference aside the improved graphics. Yes, and I'm not even saying that's a bad thing, right? They don't need to focus on graphics. They need to focus on games working day one, right? Not frame dropping. Focus on art direction, right? That's just my opinion. Why are we sitting here capping? Like, this is weird. This is how far you'll go to defend the fucking PS5 Pro. We know you bought two, right? We know your ass got scammed twice, right? But I mean, dog, just take the L. My boy said, go Cowboys. Yeah, hey, that football season's right around the corner, ain't it, my dogs? Hey, and also, shout out to the China Hero Project boys, right? We're eating. I'm probably going to get that game, too.
At 60 FPS. Death Stranding 2. Burning Shores. Spider-Man 2 with reflective surfaces, and he's like, yeah, we're just not getting the leaps that we're getting, and he doesn't show the...
Yeah, he's looking at that shit, and he's not impressed by it, and it seems like everybody in the chat is feeling the same way, and guess what? I feel the same way. We're looking at the goddamn performance, and we're looking at it with all the bells and whistles, and Digital Foundry said it the best. Lower than the lowest PC settings. Right? Even though he likes to say the average person on Steam doesn't have a nice rig. The average person on Steam has a low-end rig. Yeah, well, Digital Foundry said that the PS5 Pro runs lower than the lowest PC setting. So I don't know, right? But then again, like I said, he chooses what information he wants to run with.
Actual leaps. Having a difference of opinion doesn't equal challenging my intelligence. I'll challenge it right now, as I didn't just challenge your intelligence.
Oh, so you didn't before, but you'll do it right now. You definitely just challenged his intelligence. You said you thought he was smarter than this, pretty much saying that he's currently acting stupid. But go ahead, right? Now gaslight him, right? Now gaslight him because he can't tell when he's being called stupid, right? Because you're just so smart. You thought you could slip that little backhand in because you put a smile on your face, dog. No, niggas caught the fucking backhand and he's calling you out, right? I know you're a Falcons fan. Penix is about to go off. Brother, I'm praying. He's a lefty too. Last time we had someone in Atlanta by the name of Mike who was left-handed. Things were going pretty good, right? And then they went pretty bad. But we're not going to get into that. But hopefully we have a good season. Real talk. Us football boys, we about to be eating.
Like, I didn't. I said you're smarter than this. You're actually...
Okay, yeah, you said he's smarter than this, so you basically called him stupid. Like, come on, dog. Just apologize.
Structuring his entire video because you want to defend it. I'm with...
You're restructuring his video. You're literally pulling a different meaning from his video, dog. Like, what the hell, man? I wonder what those Steam surveys would say if you break it down by country. Yeah, I know. That would be interesting as well.
Omar, it seemed perfectly reasonable to me.
Yeah.
So you're going to make a video.
Yeah, so there's multiple people in your chat who doesn't agree with you. You're losing this argument, Lono, mainly because you're capping for the PS5 Pro, and it seems like your own audience isn't willing to do that.
And you're going to say, you know,
they didn't get the memo. My team is on the march for Arch currently. Laugh my ass. Hey, I think he's gonna be nice, right? He's got that Manning blood.
What? We don't get the graphical leaps this gen like we got previous gen.
Oh, and I gotta shout it out, right? My boy VG Gator, my boy AVG Gator. I'm a Jets fan, and I'm a pro at handling disappointment. That was rough last year with Aaron Rodgers. I mean, holy shit, right?
And you don't show the highest leaps. You don't show the highest leaps. You show the worst examples. You show a low level.
Hey, the PS5 Pro shouldn't have been caught with his pants down, right? That's what happens when you get caught with your pants down. Why are there so many bad examples, right? I know I caught it with its pants down, right? And we violated the thing the other day, right? Just like how we violating it right now. And every single time we catch it slipping, we gonna violate it. The way you guys glazed the thing like it was the next coming of Christ, right? The trust with Mark Cerny and Amethyst, you know, and his trust with the hardware and all that bullshit you was talking.
Low light, low resolution capture of Miles Morales compared to PS4 Spider-Man, and you show Metal Gear.
Just like how ponies always use a bad PC port to prop up a PS5. And shout out my boy Rock. I'm a Texas fan. Quarterbacks beware. Hey, that boy CJ Stroud is nice, though. No kizzy.
Julie argue we aren't getting the graphical leaps this generation. I argue that there's not going to be a giant chasm of difference at the end of the generation versus the first.
Oh, but so then you're moving the goalpost. You're not even answering the question. Let me play that back one more time. Look at how he does this. Such a little slippery fella.
Don't you really argue we aren't getting the graphical leaps this generation? Yeah. I argue that there's not going to be a giant chasm of difference at the end of the generation versus the first. I have argued that Horizon Forbidden West is very close to the ceiling of what we're going to get this gen. I have never said that we're not getting leaps or that we're not getting improvements. And then, oh yeah, compared to PS4, yeah, we haven't got...
I'm going to be honest with Lona. I'm going to stop you right. Dude, it sounds like you're saying a whole bunch of nothing, yo. Hey, and shout out to Boom 808 again, yo. PSSR, please suck off Sony Reforged, literally. Damn. I mean, that's exactly what I think it is, right? Please suck off Sony Reforged. That's exactly what it is. And they don't even got to say please, right? Shout out to Ghost Hunter in here. Good to see you, my brother.
Barely anything. I'm like, no, frame rates have doubled. They've added a ton of ray tracing. They've added a ton of reflective surfaces. All things, you know, he talks about happening on PC. If you're going to actually talk about how, yeah, we're not really getting generational leaps, we're not really getting improvements this gen, and you don't show the best examples, then you're cherry picking. This is literally what people...
Oh, so he has an agenda against the pro. He's cherry picking. Texans, don't you mean the Strouds?
People do. People go to...
Hey, they got some nice receivers, don't they?
The PS4, and they're like, look how good The Last of Us looked. Look how good Spider-Man looked. Look how good God of War looked, right? They go to the late-gen PlayStation 4, and they're like, look how great they looked at the end of the PlayStation 4, right? Look how great games looked at the end of the PS3. If you're going to do that this gen, to indict it as like we really didn't get leaps, then you have to show the best examples. That's what people all...
And shout out to the person who showed that he never did a hardware review or anything. So these are your standards. Like I said, you should make a hardware video and you should see how well it does then, right? If you're so upset because you seem pretty passionate about defending these fake generational leaps that everyone else is in agreement that we didn't get it, why don't you make a video about generational leaps with the PS5 Pro? Because let's just be honest, we all know how it would do. We all know how it would do, right? But you're going to shit on everyone else who talks about the PS5 Pro and say that they have an agenda against it, right? I mean, this is insane, right? Generational leaps used to be apparent without cherry picking the best of the best. Yes, showing the best of something is not a balanced review either. Exactly. I mean, I don't know. The exception doesn't make the rule.
Always do. They'll go to PS3, they'll go to PS4, and they'll say, These are the best examples. These are the games that looked the best. Why would you not do that? Why would you not show Spider-Man 2 with what they did with all the reflections on the buildings on the Pro? Why would
reflections on buildings on the Pro? Bro, the game looked lackluster, bro. Like, come on,
you
dog.
not go to Burning Shores? Why would you not go to Assassin's Creed Shadows with global illumination turned on?
Because he said it wasn't hitting on Nathan. He said it wasn't worth it. He said there was nothing to see here, folks.
Why would you not show Death Stranding 2? You show Metal Gear? A remake that's been decried as an optimization disaster?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He caught the PS5 Pro with his pants down. Why does he keep going to Spider-Man 2? I don't know. I don't know why he keeps on glazing that game.
We're getting the leaps. The leaps are different, and they're not as noticeable to the average person. But to not even show the best examples when talking about the lack of leaps, you don't see. This has nothing to do with like glazing the PS5 Pro.
Him saying glazing is hilarious. No, brother, that's exactly what it is. You are glazing the fuck out of this goddamn console.
There's no glazing. It's that if you're going to showcase the leaps in PS1 to PS2, PS2 to PS3, PS3 to PS4, PS4 to PS5, then actually show the best examples. Why would you not show
40-plus-year-old man using glazing? I know, dead. Hey, he's keeping up with the young
the
kids.
best examples? Why would you not show, yeah, this is how far they're pushing things?
Oh, because they're not trying to glaze the Pro. They're not going to show the few times where it worked. And to be honest with you, I've said this many of times in this stream, even when it works, it doesn't look that different. The differences are minuscule. That's why, buddy, and that's like the whole point of his video, is that there's not a generational leap. That's why he's not showing it to you. Only you fanboys think that PS5 Pro Enhance means something. Everyone else doesn't see it from that fanboy lens.
It doesn't make any sense to me. It's like the video doesn't once actually show what this gen is capable of. You come away from that video and you have no...
And the same shit that the PS4 was capable of. But like, I'm telling you, what is he talking about? The PS4 version of Elden Ring ran better on the PS5. I don't get it, man. That's right, Lono. Cup the boys. Yeah, I don't get it.
Information about what the gen's actually capable of. Oh, ray tracing. He talks about how like, oh, I hope we see more ray tracing and things and neural processing in the future. It's like, but the PS5 Pro right now showcases what's possible with ray tracing. Why wouldn't you look at that?
Nathan, exactly. Like, I mean, he keeps on saying that shit, dog. 1 second. Let me see if I can find this shit real quick. I gotta pull this up. Oh nah, you know what? I pulled it down. I pulled it down. I was gonna show the PS5, but you guys have already seen it many times. I don't know why he keeps on glazing this thing.
You would, why? I don't understand.
This is wild logic. You don't compare the top 1% of a new graphics card to the top 1% of an old graphics card. You compare the average. Yes, exactly. It seems like you want to cherry pick because let's just be honest, you don't like to see your baby getting talked about like that, right? And I've said it plenty of times this stream. You better pray you find someone that loves you and defends you like Lono defends this goddamn PS5 Pro.
Why wouldn't you look at that? That's literally in the presentation about the Pro, advanced ray tracing. That's literally in the presentation about the Pro. So why wouldn't you say, okay...
Oh, fuck that presentation. He was selling you guys sweet nothings. He wasn't talking about Nathan. And then they turn around and say they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model, right? But you still believe in that Project Amethyst and all that shit. Like, dog, come on.
They're claiming they've got advanced ray tracing. Let's see how much better these things look. Let's see what kind of a leap.
And how do you know that he didn't do that? And he just felt like it wasn't worth talking about because it was negligible.
That we're getting, let's go and look at what we're getting with the ray tracing on the PS5 Pro.
Even professors sometimes throw away your best grade and your worst grade. When I was in college, I distinctly remember that. My own wife won't defend me like Lono defends the PSSR. Yeah, I mean, dude, this guy loves it. The Pisser Pro is a low-end rig. Come on, man. I'm going to be honest with you, man. I would go with a low-end rig over that goddamn PSR Pro, man. I'm going to be honest with you.
This channel is aimed at gamers. I don't think he's explaining it for someone unfamiliar. Now you're making excuses for completely absent pieces of information as if gamers are supposed to know. So you think
He's making excuses, brother. Look at what you've been doing the whole entire time. You've been literally saying, oh, why didn't he cherry pick the games that ran well? Because he's talking about the gaming landscape in totality. He's not trying to cherry pick, events or times where things fit your narrative, essentially, right? Because you just want to glaze the PS5 Pro. That's all that you're doing, right? He says he dislikes his audience. He hates when his audience talks back to him, right? And also, what someone else called out is he ain't received no money. We've gotten damn near 18 minutes of him talking, no bags, right? Where's Mash? Where's the whale call?
The average gamer understands the fidelity differences between AC Shadows on the PS5 to the PS5 Pro, as we literally showed people images and they thought it was fake. We literally were showing people the differences between the PS5 and the PS5 Pro the one day on AC Shadows. I had people in my chat that thought it was fake because the differences were so significant. Ragnarok runs at triple and sometimes...
Yeah, of course people in your chat thought it was fake. No one is gifting memberships or donating. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for him.
Quadruple the frame rate as 2018 with better visuals.
Because when he starts getting those donos, that's when he starts feeling himself. He starts talking that shit.
How is that not a leap? I don't think the average gamer is looking at a frame time graph.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Is that true? I mean, yes, easily dog walking your talking points. Yes. Why are you getting mad? You're the logician. I thought you want to have friendly discussion, right? He's not being disrespectful. Why are you doing this? Because you're wrong? Is what he's saying true or not?
So you're allowed to make a video and completely leave things out of it because you're assuming audience knowledge.
Yep, let's run with it. Yep, you're allowed to make a video. Yes, he can make whatever a fucking video he wants. If you feel like there's a problem with this video, why don't you make a better one? Or why don't you react to it and point out the things that are wrong about it, right? But you won't. It's almost like he's hoping, he's praying that somebody will come in and defend him, but everybody in the chat seems to agree with Omar, right? The guy that he's lashing out on.
You're assuming audience knowledge. Well, the people that are interested in this are interested in frame graphs, and so they have greater...
Shout out to Yumi. Yeah, make a response and upload it, Lono. Yes, he will, and he'll delete it. Yeah, I can actually see him doing that.
Working knowledge. So you're presuming that everybody in the audience understands the graphical leaps on the Pro have actually been pretty significant in things like Burning Shores, Spider-Man 2, AC Shadows, as well as Death Stranding 2. It's a channel that mostly discusses hardware. It's interesting, then, that you wouldn't discuss what the Pro is actually capable of if it's about hardware.
I mean, it seems like he's got credentials. I thank God that somebody called this out, right? That's what I'm saying. Y'all be helping me out so much, right? With your thoughtful commentary. It seems like he has the credentials and he's made hardware videos. I don't even know who this guy is, right? But I'm just listening to the context clues, right? It seems like he makes hardware videos. What hardware videos do you make? None. All you do is glaze PlayStation, brother. Like, I don't know. It seems like he's more credible on this shit.
Hardware. Like, it's a video about hardware that completely leaves out of the frame what the Pro does and what it's capable of with ray tracing. So as a tech outlet, it is once again lacking in information. If you were in the dark about what the...
So outside of the first-party engines in one game, the pisser is complete ass. I mean, that's what it's looking like. And he wants to talk about cherry-picking. I mean, that's what you're doing, brother.
Pro was capable of. What's good, Mike on the mic? If you were ignorant about what the
and the games he's cherry-picking, those shits look like ass.
PS5 Pro was capable of, and you watch that video, you would be like, the Pro doesn't really do that much.
Yes.
Because all you get to see is Metal Gear.
No. They've probably seen other things as well, right? And like I said, even when it works, it looks poor. But I mean, continue glazing this thing.
A side-by-side on Metal Gear. No side-by-side on AC Shadows. No side-by-side Spider-Man 2. Forbidden West Burning Shores.
Again, with the Spider-Man 2.
Side-by-sides of that. Actual games leveraging the ray tracing, leveraging the thing that he says is improving on PC, and he hopes to see improvements of in the future. If that is a video that's supposed to inform people about tech and what the tech's capable of,
Lono not getting donos. He's lacking the dopamine and he is crashing out. Yes.
It is got massive holes in it. There's just huge portions that should be.
Oh, dude, then you should make a video, right? I think that'd be good content. You said you were thinking about reacting and paywalling it, dog. Why don't you just react to it and point out the massive holes? It should be an easy W for you, Lono.
There that aren't there. From over here, we don't really consider the Pro to have advanced ray tracing. It's got baby ray tracing. Okay, subjective opinion. That's actually not about what the thing's capable.
It's got baby ray tracing. Damn. And you see, Omar, he knows. He's like, I'm not going to disrespect Lono. I'm going to disrespect the PS5 Pro because that's how you really get them. That's how it really hurts.
If you're going to make a video about generational leaps and how we used to get bigger leaps, and you're a tech outlet, why would you not say this is something that the PS5 Pro says it can do? Let's take a look at the best example.
Oh, because it just says it, but it ain't doing it.
And let's ask, are we actually getting leaps here? Instead, you don't do that. You completely gloss over the fact that the PS5 Pro has added more ray tracing.
I mean, how many times has he said ray tracing? Like, holy fucking shit. Like, I could go a whole, 2 weeks without hearing ray tracing. Like, these are just wannabe PC guys. Shout out to Doc Dark, dog. I mean, this guy is the PS5 Pro police. Holy shit.
That wasn't present last gen, as Omar said. The mention of the
SMW freak. The funniest part is the dude in the chat is right. Yes, he is right.
Was to say this is our best this gen. This is the best way you can play games this gen on a console. Let's take a look at what it has to offer. And we don't do that. We get a side by side of Metal Gear. So if you're actually trying to show what this gen can do, and you're going to go to the strongest people,
yeah, then show Metal Gear. Yes, I agree. I'm glad that he did that. Like I said, he got the Pro with its pants down, yo. Shout out to Yubi. PS5 Pro owners want to be taken seriously by people like teenagers trying to be included in grown-up talks. I mean, they need to leave that little pisser outside, right? That pisser needs to stay in the backyard, right? They need to sweep that thing under the rug, and they need to throw in the PlayStation Portal while we're at it. God damn it!
Piece of hardware. You're a tech outlet after all. Why would you not talk about this is the way that Sony positioned the device?
But like I'm saying, who are you to question a tech outlet? What do you know about a tech outlet? All he knows is icon error and shit, dog. Like, come on.
Actually, take a look at what it can do. Not subjective opinion. We can look at the hardware. Like saying that calling a PS4 CPU slower is subjective. Okay.
Yeah.
Again, calling it baby.
Yeah, it's not subjective. It's a baby ray tracing. That's what it is. I know that hurts your feelings, but that's what it is. It's weak ass ray tracing. It's lower than the lowest PC settings.
Ray tracing is subjective opinion. You're not saying something.
No, calling it baby ray tracing is hurting your feelings.
It's technical. You're invoking some term that's personal to you and personal to the people that think that.
Oh, no, it's personal to you, and that's why I'm glad that he did it. Because, like I said, don't disrespect Lono. Disrespect PlayStation. That's how you really get them.
Along the lines that you're thinking. If you are a tech outlet, and you are talking about a piece of technology, and your indictment of the technology is we're not getting the leaps that we used to get, and you don't show what it can actually do, your video is severely lacking in information. There's a huge hole there. It's like, why would you not show that this is how high we can go? He isn't indicting the tech? Yeah, he is. He's saying we don't get the leaps we used to get. That's
yeah, I mean, that's not an indictment in the tech, right? Right? You could look at a 3080 from a 4090 and say, hey, there's not that much difference, right? There probably would be a difference that you would notice, but it wouldn't be like through the roof, like day and night, right? That's not indictment of the text. That's just showing where we are with technology, how advanced the technology has become, right? Where there's diminishing returns. And why do you get so upset about that when that's just a fact? Everybody knows that, right? Except for you, but you want to be the person talking about tech.
Indictment. You're saying, listen, we're not getting the leaps we used to get. The entire context of that discussion is a developer saying consumers don't really want.
Recognize, though, he didn't say he was wrong. He said he was lacking information.
New hardware. We don't really need new hardware. And he's looking and saying, yeah.
And we got troubleshoot gaming. Lono gets angry at anyone disagreeing with him, especially about PlayStation, and talks down to them very condescendingly. Yes, that is definitely a reoccurring theme.
We're not really getting the leaps that we used to get, right? So if you don't really get the leaps that you used to get, you're basically saying, yeah, the hardware is not really doing what it used to do. It's an indictment of the hardware. You're basically saying,
see, going from a 2070 Super to a 5080 overclocked is basically the same, but multiple times the FPS. See, I wouldn't even know. Like I said, I wouldn't even know. I don't know all that. But one thing I do know is I see like 4090s. I see, you know, the little minuscule upgrades and everything. Like I said, my homie, he's on the he's got a 1080, right? And he swears by that shit. He ain't upgrading that shit no time soon. He might be in the chat, goddammit. He be watching sometimes. He on that 1080. He said he loved the shit.
we're going to have to start leveraging things like ray tracing, neural processing, AI, things like that, because the hardware is getting depreciating returns. This is something that everybody generally agrees upon, that the hardware itself is not really doing what it used to do. That at some level is an indictment of the hardware. You're not selling the hardware on the same promises anymore of like,
brother, but it's not his job to sell the hardware, right? Why would Omar show off a piece of hardware that has nothing to show? Exactly. Why would he make a video about the PS5 Pro? Buddy, we've seen it, and the differences are negligible. It seems like he touches on that in the video. Right? I mean, you're just upset, and then he's gonna say that's not selling the Pro. It's not his job to sell the Pro. He's not trying to sell the Pro. If anything, he's talking about the hardware and how there's no more graphical leaps, right? And then also, shout out to Troubleshoot Gaming. Also, Lono, why is my channel dying and no one is donating? I mean, goddamn. Oh, shout out to Yumi. Omar isn't a Sony investor trying to sell it. I know, but I guess he is, right?
Yeah, if you buy this hardware, you're going to get this massive jump in native resolution. You're going to get this massive jump in all these different things. We're all in agreement on that. The problem with the video is you're painting this picture that we didn't get leaps this time.
The problem is,
what's more obvious leap from SNES to N64 or PS4 to PS5? No, see, I'm not falling for your reductionistic form of questioning to get me to answer a question that's blatantly obvious, which is condescending. I'm not playing that game. That video.
Oh, because he's slam dunking on your ass, because he's been cooking you for the past 18 minutes, and you just won't throw in the towel, right? I mean, Lono, throw in the towel. He's cooking you, dog.
Aims at saying, we don't get the leaps we used to get. Why would you not show the actual leaps?
Shout out to Rock. Translation, please shill like me. Yes, really badly he wants you to shill, right? I mean, I don't get it. And then goddamn Yumi, imagine not just jumping to assist the corporal at first sight of bad press. Yeah, literally. That's his whole MO.
That we got this time. It's a massive hole in the video.
Then point it out, my brother, right? Now, give me a second. I'm going to pour up some water, right? We got one last video from our boy Lono. 1 second. Let me pour up this water. Alrighty. Upload a video of your channel debunking it, Lono. If it's so wrong and deceitful, you know he won't, or he will, and then he'll take it down, right?
What?
Okay, so let's look at this one. Reforged no longer counts Black Myth Wukong as an exclusive, but somehow Helldivers gets counted as an exclusive, and he finally gets reminded how Spider-Man 2 released on PlayStation, and he copes about the fake bugs in the game. Oh, shit. I gotta bookmark this. So you're telling me somebody reminded him that Spider-Man 2 runs like shit? I've been waiting for it, right? He just always brings up Spider-Man 2, right? He's sweating how many times he's repeated that talking point. Yeah, bro, it's a tough day for him. A real tough day.
What's not looking good for consoles? Switch 2 breaking records. PlayStation.
What leap? This is literally a baby step. Well, you know they love the baby steps.
PlayStation 5 maintaining with the PS4 sales trajectories without a mid-gen price drop, their most profitable gen ever. What exactly doesn't look good for consoles right now? What's not running at their best right now?
Consoles.
Every exclusive and first-party game I have played, with the exception of 2, Rise of the Ronin and Final Fantasy 16. Those were not first-party studios, but they were exclusives.
How was Rise of the Ronin exclusive? Boy, I played that punk-ass shit on my PC. And don't get me wrong, the gameplay was fun, but the performance was bad, right? I do like parry games like that, but, I mean, let's just be honest. That game did not run well.
For a time, they were timed exclusives. They were console exclusives, okay?
And here we go with console exclusives. Okay, Lono.
Those are the only two that didn't run very well. Everything else that I have played, if it was an exclusive, second party, or a first party studio, they have run incredibly well. And I have had a great time with all of them. Whether it was Stellar Blade, Helldivers 2, Death Stranding 2, Ragnarok, Forbidden West, Spider-Man 2.
Oh.
They all look and running.
I thought that Forbidden West had issues. And then he says Spider-Man 2. Like, no. Hopefully somebody calls his ass out.
Incredible. Black Myth. I said exclusives, second and first party.
Oh, yeah, and you guys were trying to flex. You guys remember when they were trying to flex like Black Myth Wukong was an exclusive, right? Because it was only on PlayStation, right? Because the Series S was holding back the gaming, right? Right? Just like with Baldur's Gate 3 and Larian, right? I remember all that shit she was talking, Lono, but I guess they realize now that it's not an exclusive. Okay.
I'm not counting multiplats because multiplats are
I mean, I've seen some PlayStation fanboys trying to count it, but go ahead.
always going to have a litany of issues. Like that Black Myth is a very particular game for very particular reasons, didn't run well. He's talking about the consoles, okay? So PlayStation's sort of like ownership of the console and what the console promised. I'm not going to hold them accountable for some third-party game launching with a bunch of problems. Spider-Man 2 had issues at launch that were largely overstated.
So yet he still thinks of Final Fantasy 16 as an exclusive, even though see, I completely forgot about that. It's on all platforms. Great point.
Misrepresented. There were a few minor bugs in Spider-Man 2.
A few minor bugs. The dude turned into a cube. People were getting stuck inside buildings. The cans looked all off. Like, bro, what are you talking about? I seen people literally getting stuck inside trailers and turning into a fucking cube. I said it once, bro. I'll say this shit again. Imagine if, like, Master Chief turned into a cube. You would see that shit as your profile. You would see PlayStation fanboys. They would have that shit as their profile picture. They would be posting that video at least once a month, right? You know, the Spider Cube memes were everywhere. I'm telling you, they memed that they did meme it, they laughed it, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like they what's it called? They kind of glazed over it. They kind of laughed it off. I feel like if any, especially a Microsoft game, I feel like if any Microsoft game, if it would have turned into a cube, if the main character would have turned into a cube, they would have had a big deal, a big problem with it.
Like, almost every game launches with some issues and some bugs. Like Spider-Man 2, that's your indictment. That's your like,
oh, so now every game
launch a few weird bugs.
a few minor issues. Shout out to Draquan Holmes. So swinging around as a cube was a minor inconvenience. Rise of the Ronin wasn't day and date. Came to PC later. Okay, my bad. I didn't think it was. I know that it came to PC, but I mean the whole console exclusives. I don't even give them that shit. What the hell does that mean, right? Because it's almost like, let's be real. We all have kind of come to expect that all PlayStation games are inevitably going to end up on PC, at least the ones that are worth playing anyway, right? So it's like, if we all know it's going to go to PC, like a good example of this is Death Stranding 2. I mean, we can call it an exclusive because Sony told us it's an exclusive, but we all know that it's going to go to other platforms, you know? I don't know. It just seems like they're coping, right? And shout out to Boom 808 again. I mean, Boom, dog. My brother, this dog, like I said, spoiling your boy Sigs. I really do appreciate it. For real, my brother. All these ponies have to walk back blaming the Series S since the Switch 2 is even weaker hardware. You know, I've been seeing that the Switch 2 is having some issues, but what's funny is, you know, the way that the media takes it, right? They'll say, you know, the devs will even say, we prioritize fun over performance, right? Because you can't have both, right? But then again, you know, Sean Layden's out here saying that Nintendo understands its fan base, but they don't understand that this is why people emulate and pirate their shit, because their games run like shit on their hardware.
Bugs. There were people literally faking bugs on Twitter, by the way. They'd like go into photo mode and fake things.
How the fuck are you going to go into photo mode and fake things? See, this is what I mean. You guys are disingenuous. So you seen the glitches and you told yourself that they were fake bugs?
Spider-Man barely had issues at launch. That's what I'm saying. Spider-Man 2 did not have significant issues at launch.
Coping, right? Our boy Cloaked Onyx was in here. He showed a clip of literally MJ being invisible, right?
Like, come on, dude.
Faking bugs is wild. It's like, come on. I'm a little bit disappointed, right? I was excited that somebody called it out. I thought we were going to actually have a real conversation. He's coping and saying it's fake bugs. Like, that's weak. That's weak, right? He's just, oh, fake news, fake bugs, fake news. Like, come on, dog. You're better than that.
They were pretty minor issues. For a world that size and the amount of things that you could do, open world games are always going to have some.
Oh, for a world that size. Buddy, we've been playing in games that size for a long time, right? Since goddamn Arkham City and shit like that. Like, come on, bro. I remember Pony saying that crap. It's insane. Crimson Chin looking better invisible. Yeah, for real, for real. They need to hide. They need to tuck that chin away.
Jank. They're always going to have some jank. That's just going to happen. Again, I don't think you're not supporting your premise, which was that, well, we're 5 years in, and you got to admit it doesn't look good for consoles. Why?
Bro, the world isn't that big, bro. There's been a lot of different big world. I know they're glazing Spider-Man, bro. They love that shit. Xbox 360 had the entirety of New York on the whole game. Yeah, that whole game was nice too.
Why? One random first-party game. No, not one random. One first-party game had a couple of minor.
Oh, and you see how quick they are to cut off a goddamn exclusive when it doesn't fit their narrative. Now it's just a random game. Now it's just somebody that you used to know. I mean, goddamn.
Issues that were patched relatively quickly. Forgive me, it's my perspective. Your perspective doesn't seem informed by anything.
Yeah, forgive him. Forgive him for sharing his opinion. Oh boy, they were giving you the backhanded compliments today. They were backhanding the shit out of this dog. That boy said, forgive me for my preference. Yeah, you can't have those in Lono's chat.
Because if it was informed by things, you would be putting that in my chat right now.
Oh, yeah, he's got to put them in the chat because you can't put them in the chat. But you're the one saying that the shit that he's saying isn't informed by anything.
Like, my perspective is that we've had a great run of first-party games and exclusives.
Hey, and shout out to Kazak Badoj. I hope I said that correctly. I probably didn't. I'm a little bit back on the stream. But whoever said COD funds PlayStation games is 110% spot on. Gold fucking star to you. If COD does badly, it'll be like Parasite losing its host. It was Rock who said that shit, man. My boy Rock is sharp, right? Rock knows his shit.
And I can rattle them off very quickly. My perspective...
Yeah, you can rattle them off really quickly because you can count them on one hand. But go ahead, Lodo.
Is we've had really good graphical and performance leaps on the PS5 Pro, and I can immediately give you examples. See, my perspective is informed by things. Your perspective doesn't seem to be informed by anything. You just
said, it's just your opinion on what you think, quality.
Well, we're 5 years in. You got to admit it doesn't look good for consoles.
It doesn't. Oh, and then we can go with what the vice president said. He said they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model as well. I mean, dude, come on, brother.
Why?
PS5 blow, no one wants to donate. This is crazy. I know. I'm worried for him, right? And he's surprised he's not getting donations. Talking to his community like that. Dude, he is on fire. He is on one. Like, he's pent up. Like, he's mad.
What's your argument? Like, what brought you to that?
That it's not looking good for consoles. And I know what brought me to that goddamn conclusion was your goddamn vice president saying, we're moving away from a hardware-centric business model. I mean, goddamn, what else does he need to see? I thought that would have been the signal.
Conclusion. There's got to be like a breadcrumb trail that got you to say what you said. What are those things?
I mean, brother, we've been listening to this conversation. Like, dog, he's walked you down all the avenues, and you've tried to tap dance. You've tried to hide your eyes. You've tried to shield yourself from it. Brother, all the signs, all the writing on the wall is showing that we're moving away from, a hardware-centric, a console-centric, I always say the hardware-centric because of what their vice president said, like a couple weeks ago in an earnings call, right? At a shareholders meeting, right? He loves talking about those. Why aren't you bringing that up, by the way, right? I don't get it, man. This dude.
What are the things that inform that perspective? It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get why people say this thing in particular, like that this gen has sucked, it's disappointing.
Oh, and you see, I'm going to bring it full circle yet again. He said, I don't get why people say, but when it was Call of Duty, you were running with the public consensus, right? That's why I called that out, Lono, because I'm on to you. You never go with the public consensus whenever it's something bad about, your little PlayStation, right? But you want to go with the public consensus when we're talking about Microsoft, what the public opinion is. Well, the public opinion is that people think that there's not going to be, after the PlayStation 6, people don't think there's going to be a PlayStation 7, right? That's what the public opinion is. People think that the consoles, it looks like they're on their last leg, right? It is what it is. I know that the console users are going to be upset, right? But I mean, hey, one thing I can say is at least with the Xbox guys, they're going to get a streamlined PC. It's going to be open platform, right? Like I said, as a PC guy, maybe I'm biased. I don't know, looking like a W to me. This guy is just coping his ass off.
You know, the PS5 Pro is a scam, or the PS5 Pro has been underwhelming. And I'm always like, okay, what brought you to this conclusion? What is it? I don't understand. If you ask me for my perspective on something, I'm going to give it to you, and I'm going to have this wealth of supporting things that brought me to that conclusion.
No, you're not. When does that ever happen? Refresh my memory. When have you ever had a wealth of anything? You had a wealth of your opinion. You had a wealth of your feelings. You've never come with a wealth of knowledge and data to back up what you're saying. Get out of here, Lono. Like, what the fuck? Is that what you think you do in the dimension that you live in? In your version of how these encounters go down? I don't know.
Yeah, I think the PS5 Pro has been impressive. Really? Why?
I have a PC. That's why it's underwhelming. I have a PS5 Slim. It's underwhelming. I have a Series X, and it's underwhelming. Exactly. Once you've seen PC, there's no going back. Like, just to be honest, right? But who knows? You know, I know there's some console guys who don't care about that, right? Like my cousins, they don't give a shit about my PC, right? Not at all, right? To them, they're like, oh, it can do all the things that my PlayStation does. It does the same thing my PlayStation does. I don't need all that. Right. So I get it's a preference thing, but like you got to be honest and look at the writing on the wall. I'm not saying that that's not what you're doing. I'm talking about with Lono. The fact that he's sitting here trying to act like, you know, there's still a bright future for consoles. It's coming off as disingenuous to me.
The vents are cool? No, I'd be like, here's all the reasons why I think it's impressive. Like, just a list of things that brought me to this perspective. This gen hasn't been disappointing. Well, it has been for one side, but not for the side on PlayStation. What? And I would listen.
He threw in a little bit of console work. The way to close it out, Lono. He said it's been disappointing for one side. I mean, shit. I say it all the time. When I look at the sales charts, it doesn't look disappointing. Not a console warrior. And look at the look on his face, right? He's glad he got that one off. I mean, should I even leave this frame? Just look at that shit. Does that not show what he's saying? Forgot my headphones today, so I can't get my salt fix. I blame the Xbox Series S. Stating his opinions is fact, of course. That's what he always does. It's impressive that it went up another $50 while also being the most expensive home hardware since the 90s. The side with no games. So smug, it's cringe. I know, he had to throw that one in there, right? What a screen grab. You know what? I might get the screen grab. I'm glad that you said that, right? Because I sure... Let me go ahead and take a picture, right? We'll be confiscating this, right? We'll be needing it. We'll need it. You guys remember from that goddamn with Batman with Bane after he broke his back and he blew up the goddamn roof and he was like, "Your armory, we'll be needing it." We could use this for the AI thumbnails. We'll be needing it. Oh, man. That shit is funny as hell, bro. I'm not going to lie. That scene with Bane was amazing. That's why I'm actually looking forward to the Legos games, man. That was a real good movie. 1 second. Let me save this shit right here. All right. Now, well, there's still 5 seconds left.
I played. That's what brought me to that conclusion.
Oh, yeah, we know, Lono. This guy is something else. Yeah, we'll be needing it. That boy Bane was talking that shit. That boy says, you fight like young man. Oh, no, he said, you fight like old man. Memorable, but mistaken. And that fucking, you think darkness is your ally. Oh, he was talking that shit. All right, I'm about to see what this Metal Gear is hitting on. Right, your boy has procured the goods. I think I got I said I'd get off at 2, but you know we could do for like a little hour, right, just to see what's happening, right? Because I really been wanted to see what this shit is hitting on. I played it a little bit earlier, but let me fix this a little bit and let me see what's going on, right? We about to boot this thing up and see what the hell it's hitting on. No kizzy. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see lightness until I was nothing but a man, and by then it was blinding. Oh boy, I did not mean to do that. He peeped that boy out. 1 second, I'm just starting this shit up. He peeped that boy out. You sailed the seas? It just dropped on the sides. Oh, buddy. Buddy, do you know who you're talking to? You're talking to Sig Sparrow. You're talking to Sig Sparrow. Right? I'm playing the game, right? So I'm not going to say what I did, right? And you guys can come to your own conclusion about what I did. But let's see how this thing is running, right? Hopefully this isn't a bad look. Hopefully this isn't a bad look and they don't be like clipping it. Like, is this PC Master Race? This is PC Master Race? All right. Let's see what this shit is hitting on. Oh, where's my vape pen? Let me get my fix of some marijuana. Let me know how the volume is, if the volume's good and everything. All right, let me start a new game. Okay. I liked Metal Gear Solid 1. That was my favorite one, right? Let's do the new style. Let's put it on normal. View all tips, why not? I hope you guys are ready, man. My boy said Sig Sparrow. I'm sorry, my girl. I'm sorry about that.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I'm about to get on my Marlin gaming shit. Get hype! Get hype! Okay, we're getting some atmosphere. Oh. I mean, it looks halfway decent to me. We'll see how it plays.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right.
Who that?
Here to go.
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass.
Would you... Will Clap entered the chat? What?
Got high visibility.
Smoking that... I need to get a cigar, goddammit.
Put out that cigar.
No.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
No, we smoke wherever we want to go. We ain't putting out shit. We ain't putting out shit, boy. Tell him get back.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Enjoy, Six Chat. I'm headed to bed. Peace out, Evan. I'm glad you came through. Hey, why are you talking to me like that?
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Hey, man, shut the hell up, dog. Don't put that shit out. Yeah, you happy I done put the shit out now? Hey, yo! Shout out to Bold Alpha Wolf. I appreciate it.
Mission complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
We growing W's in the chat.
Opening rear hatch.
Metal Gear Sigs in this thing, right? I do remember this the first time. I think this is when he, like, starts edgelording all over the place. Oh, yeah.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius.
Aura.
2 minutes to drop.
I'm not gonna lie, this does look pretty cool.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
I'm a professional.
To drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the yellow bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
Oh, God. Let me show you how we dive in it.
Minutes to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3,
My boy said, get a Canniger. Is that a type of a cigar? Metal Sig Solid. Cereal. Oh, yeah, we're on it. See, this is how you dive in it. Yeah. See, this is how I be diving in it. Yeah, you got to do a couple of flips, and then you cannonball into that thing, right? All the people in the back know what I'm talking about. That's how you dive in it, God damn it. Woo! Hideo Kojima. Let's get it.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us...
Damn, let me get my popcorn out. Holy shit.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
It sounds like a
Don't get
cold.
cocky. This isn't a training op.
Nigga, I'll get cocky if I want.
So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago,
I'd skip to the important part,
several
nigga.
Soviet scientists requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
That nigga got the Nicola.
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the...
What are we? Some kind of sewer slide squad? I know.
Sokolov is said to be the man most
Sokolov.
responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket.
My boy Rock said, these games, you can actually put the controller down and go take a piss with no problem. I should have turned on the subtitles, right?
Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
The way he's talking is quite a success story. Such an edgelord. I got to start talking like that.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
Right? I'm 27 and I ain't got the bass in my voice like that. What's up with that, right? I still sound like how I sounded in high school. What's up with that?
His family was also to be taken safely to the West. They used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
My boy said it's Mary Jane cigar, the green kind. Amen to that, brother.
Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted.
I do have Helldivers,
We
yes
checked him
sir.
into a hospital in West Berlin.
Right, I do be a little bit stingy to play it because I don't like how much space it takes up, but I do have it. Right, I will download it and play it with you guys if you want me to. One of these days.
And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing...
I'm just seeing a whole bunch of bald guys, right?
Soviet
Like, what's up with this?
carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba.
Oh, what's the
US
schedule
and
like
Soviet
next week?
forces went
I'm gonna be on
alert
tonight
all
and
out
tomorrow for
nuclear
sure.
war. Frantic
Okay, so
negotiations were conducted through the
I
US
might go live tomorrow. I was thinking about maybe taking a day off, right? Because I've been doing 3 days straight. Who knows, right? Who knows, right? But I'm definitely gonna go live Friday, and I'm definitely gonna go live
agreed to
Saturday,
remove its missiles from Cuba.
right? I'm trying to go
So the
live as
world
much as
avoided a
possible,
nuclear
as much as
holocaust.
possible. You dig?
But in
No
order to
kidding.
get the Soviets to
I've been really enjoying doing
pull
these
out,
streams, no cap.
we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the U.S. agreed to remove...
I
its
know people
power?
love this game, but I mean, holy yap! There's a lot of yapping going on.
The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians.
Like the
The Turkey
consoles.
deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov.
Money.
They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea.
After a minute, your eyes start to glaze over with all the talking. I know.
It's either give up Sokolov.
Can I just do like the Metal Gear Solid thing, right? Where he like, you know, Metal Gears all over the
Kennedy
place?
Gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Sounds like he went out like a hoe.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
I think it skipped to the important part, my nigga.
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
A deadly.
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the
What the hell's
Soviets have
going
been
on?
conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is
Oh,
Sokolov
yikes.
still in
You know it's serious when you gotta pull out.
No, according to our intelligence, he's in...
My boy Drake. Holy Yap Fest. Yes. And I thought I'd be listening to Yap Fest. You know, I've listened to a lot of Yap Fest. I mean, holy Yap.
Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there...
I mean, I know, like I said, I'm not trying to shit on the game. I know people love this game, but I mean, goddamn, these older guys are just yapping. My boy said it's a movie game.
He was still in the research facility.
I mean, where's the ladies at, man? I'm just seeing a whole bunch of old fucking maps and shit, dog. What's up with this? So that was a flashback while I'm fucking falling through the sky? I just casually remembered the details of the mission? What the fuck? Only Kojima, right? Let's do it. Very Metal Gear, yeah. We're about to Metal Gear all over the place. Oh shit, and I get to...
In the Soviet mountains.
Innovative.
And bring him back to the west.
I'm not gonna lie, that does look kind of goofy.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
And then let me do my work. They quit talking to me. I love that game when it came out. She metal all my gear until I'm solid. Ooh.
Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point.
Oh, this nigga's yapping.
Helium will be
Hush.
pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
See, I'm pulling out different strands and shit.
Gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
I personally, I love the sativa strands, right? Because I like tweaking. I like being really paranoid, right? I like the head highs.
Combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like
Oh,
she
who
can
that?
hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel,
I see some potential.
Facing a 4-hour time.
Does she know? Does she know I'm Metal Gear Sigs? Goddammit, who that?
Home in time for dinner.
Yeah, home in time for dinner.
Anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Oh, this is easy work. Easy work, easy content. Metal Gear Sigs on the fucking scene, right? Let me not talk some shit. I know these games do be a little bit tricky. I'm gonna let you guys know right now. I don't really be doing that stealth shit, so I'm gonna try that stealth shit. I got it on normal, so I can go guns blazing. Like, hopefully they'll let me go guns blazing. I'm only playing like the first level, so it shouldn't be too difficult, right? Hopefully I don't have some DSP moments, but it's better to have tried to have gamed and have lost to have not have tried to game at all, right? Holy frame drop, Batman. Oh, he's Metal Gearing all over the place. Holy shit. Oh, that's so edgy, right? Look at this 3-point stance. It's game time. Oh, shit. We're in this thing. I have chills down my... Let me start chilling this shit. I have chills down my back, down my spine. Oh, my God. Aura. It's another cutscene. What? Yeah, just throw that shit. Hey, Indica be putting me out like a light sometimes. Yeah, that's why I kind of that's why I be avoiding it. My voice says, imagine what it looks like on the PS5 Pro. Oh, brother. I mean, right now I'm at like 60 frames, right? It's probably gonna drop some more, but I mean, it looks halfway decent. I think it looks pretty good, right? What do you guys think, right? Let me see what I have it on.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory.
Quit talking to me.
Listening in. From here.
Yeah, you guys don't mind if I could skip through some of this shit. I mean, goddamn, you guys have probably played this game before, right? Damn. Now he won't. Now he's not talking. Okay, to climb a tree, stand in front of it. Okay. All right, we got you, buddy. Let me see what this shit is on. Okay, not bad. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let me see what we're on with the graphics right now. I'm being the typical PC guy, right? I mean, I'll put this hoe on high and see how it looks, right? On my shit is at 72. I don't want my GPU to get too hot, but fuck it. I'll try it at high and see what it's looking like. Fuck it. And see if it makes it look any better. Fuck it. That's all that I'm doing to this shit, though. The cap is 60, sadly, yeah. I mean, I don't really care. It's not that big of a deal to me. Okay, and I gotta get that bag. Let me Metal Gear Solid. Oh, look at that. We're already in this bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now get your ass over there and grab it. Yeah. Oh, my God. They did enough talking. I know. They've done more than enough talking. Like, please. Please don't do that. Like, yeah.
Retrieved your backpack, Snake.
So
To
solid.
equip a weapon, it's necessary to...
Okay. Yeah. See, I can read like a supercomputer. Yeah. Read it all. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Roger that. Right. Okay. Yeah. Hose? Did he say a medic? Oh, hose. I know. Yes, we got females. What's your name? I can talk to you, Shotty.
Tell me yours, Mr. Snake.
My name,
Sigs.
it's John Doe.
Give her the alias. The alter ego.
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
Oh, God.
After a week, no one has a name.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Oh.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive.
You
My
got to
frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to say...
Nigga, why you cock blocking, son?
Frequency, 140.
Yo! Take the fucking hint. I didn't heard enough from you.
Records the state of your health.
Good to know.
I know this, Shotty.
Person I want to introduce
My boy Eyeless, I just pirated this. I should be about to do eye settings 4K quality. Yo, let me know how it runs.
soldier and your mentor.
Yeah, she finna get my gear solid for real.
The DCI's authorization in the...
Skipping. I'm done enough talking to you.
Talk to me. Let me
Oh,
hear your voice.
whoa, we got a little tomboy.
72 days and 18 hours. Yes.
You've lost weight.
Oh,
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
how
Of
intimate.
course I can. I know all about you.
Oh,
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know what it
Why'd you
means.
disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Oh, I don't want to hear that shit. Don't let her say
There were
that
still
shit.
so many things I wanted you to teach me.
Yeah.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques.
Oh, that bullshit.
I taught you all I could.
She
The rest you
capping.
needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
Yeah.
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit.
Oh, there she
Spirit
go
and
with
body
that
are
with
two
that
sides
feminist
of a
shit.
single coin.
No.
Same thing.
Oh, my gears have been meddled, ma'am.
You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen
Come
to
show me,
Jack.
Shotty.
Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be.
Oh, holy foreshadowing. What the fuck does that mean?
Comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit.
Oh, is this bitch an op?
Determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
When has a woman ever told you some shit like this?
It had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why, but you're looking for you're a natural-born fighter.
Oh,
A
man.
soldier is a political. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. He has no enemies and no friends.
I feel like she's just yanking my chain.
Follow the orders you're given.
This isn't as steamy as the first conversation. My boy said, even on the sativa, I'll pass it out. I don't blame you.
I don't think about politics.
Oh, God.
That's not the same thing.
We touch on
Sooner
politics a
or
little
later,
bit, though.
Your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient.
Wait until you see when Snake meets the boss. I'm waiting. She dropping hits.
Patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
Fuck all
I
that.
follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once
These
they're
guys are
defeated,
yapping.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
people aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
Yeah, then who
The
does?
times. People's values change over time.
Damn, she
And
shut my
so do
ass
the
up.
leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times.
Yeah.
As long as we have loyalty to one, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
Yeah.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What's she talking
What
about?
is it?
Call me Snake.
Yeah, call me Snake.
Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right.
Yep.
The legendary unit that the boss put
My
together.
nigga, shut up.
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. Snake, you are always best at urban warfare, but this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques.
They don't know about Metal Gear 6. I'm about to tear some shit up.
Been in the green.
Not to worry. After
Shut
She's
up.
communicating with us by radio from aboard a...
And you shut up too, nigga.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr.
We know Dr. Sokolov. We know. God damn, we know. Holy shit. Who do they think I am? I've done this before, right? My boy said, no way, Metal Gear playthrough. You already know. Metal Gear 6, solid. The virtuous mission. Maximum effort. Let's fucking go. Dude, what are you doing? He's just ordering.
Virtuous mission.
Yes. Now. Let's fucking go. Okay. Let's go fuck some shit up. And then he's just like jogging like a fucking old man after all that just for him to like jog off. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to try to stealth, but I'm not going to give a fuck. What weapon do I have? Let me pull out the knife for now. Okay. Oh, hell no. I'm going to get that crate over there. Like I said, I somewhat remember this shit because I did play this like a little bit, but I was emulating it on like, I think it's like RC, PS3 or whatever. Because I enjoyed Death Stranding so much. I was like, man, I got to try some more of these games. Damn, am I going to sink and drown? What the fuck? Well, yikes, right? I got to do better than that. Damn, that's not the best start. All that talking, and that's what does it. Let's try that shit again. But nonetheless, I remember playing, you know, I played the first one, played the second one and everything. Really enjoyed that shit. Let me try this a little different way. This fuck nigga. Because I see that crate over there. And but I see there's like so many of these niggas right here. Fuck them. They know not to fuck with your boy Sigs. Come on. Come on, get up on the hill. Don't do me like this. Don't fail me now. All right, let's go. Oh, fuck. That nigga biting. Oh, damn. I'm about to put these niggas down. Fuck, nigga. All right. Let's go around these niggas. Ah, damn, that nigga's right back up. What the fuck? Hey, Sigs, happens. You feel me? Yeah, I know. I told you I'm gonna have some DSP moments in this bitch. Oh, man. I mean, it happens, dude. You drown in quicksand, right? It happens. Or was that quicksand or mud or whatever the hell that was, right? The virtuous mission. Death Stranding was brilliant, but it bring out my my OCD. Yeah. I love Death Stranding. Death Stranding blew me away. Especially like most of the time I played Death Stranding, I was geeked out of my fucking mind. So like when whales started coming into the picture and shit, like all that crazy shit, I was like, yo, this is so crazy. Oh, he ain't hitting on shit.
Sent to guard Sokolov.
I'm gonna kill these niggas.
AK-47s and grenades.
Can we take them?
Snake, your we can't contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited.
This nigga loves me.
Success of the mission depends on change the choosing camo.
Okay, I do kind of remember that.
The camo, the higher the
Okay. All right. Okay. All right, so camouflage. All right, so we're gonna put... No, we need to put the one that... I think it has like a plus, whichever one has like the most plus or something like that. Ain't that how you do it? Right? This says +5, so we slap this on here. And then we come back here and I think that's gonna happen, right? I think that's how it's at. You know, I'm gonna go with my gut. My gut feeling never leads me wrong, right? Now let's fuck these niggas up. All right, so this is how we're gonna do this. We're gonna wait till this nigga comes down, and then we're gonna knife his punk ass, and then we're gonna get his boy. Hopefully, I could take the AK. I couldn't play Death Stranding, but I wasn't still perfectly fine watching other people play it. You know, I might play it one more time, but it's such a long playthrough, right? But I'm definitely thinking about streaming Death Stranding 2 when it comes to PC. Like, you know, that shit is lit. This little fuck nigga, walk faster. Walk faster, nigga. You holding that damn AK, but you ain't on Nathan. That's why we about to take that shit off you, nigga. You looking like a stain, nigga. You out here looking sweet, nigga. Ain't got SIGs up in this bitch. Fuck, nigga. Get out, nigga. Fuck, nigga. Where was your boy at? Right? And now we drag his ass. Fuck, nigga. It's another day. And we're not even gonna hide him, nigga. Fuck him. I think you gotta drag them to get shit to pop out, right? Fuck. I don't even know if you can someone let me know if you can loot them niggas and take the AK? Because I seen he had the AK. But I think, like, the whole point of the mission is for me to only use, like, secret weapons and shit like that. Like stealth weapons, I mean. Yeah, I don't think there's nothing over there. This little bitch-ass nigga. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna lie, this shit is kind of cool. Like, it really does. You know, the immersion of it. You know, watching these guys kind of walk and tiptoe past you and shit like that, right? It's weird, but it's kind of relaxing in a way, right? And then we just kind of step out and we walk over and we fuck down, little nigga. Ow. Okay. I spent so long farming materials. I know, dude. That's one thing I loved about Death Stranding, dude. And what I loved the most about it, honestly, and I can't say the most, but it was a really strong part of it, was the goddamn soundtrack, too. I'm gonna get this nigga, too, even though I don't have to, just for brownie points. Because these niggas just look weak. They ain't hitting on Nathan. There's just something about him I don't like. There another one over here? I feel like I hear footsteps of two. Oh, yeah, there is. I'm gonna get his punk ass first. Fuck, nigga. Oh, yeah, and I still can... I'm about to spin the block for his punk ass. Get back here, little nigga. You guys are terrible. I know I'm playing this shit on normal. You guys are fucking ass. Holy shit. Or maybe your boy Metal Gear 6 is just that nigga. Right? Now, let me pull this boy back. Give me whatever the fuck you had, little boy. Okay. Yeah, low roar that don't be so serious. I'm like, oh man. Look at him through the binoculars. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie. To do something like this with the cutscenes, like to have it interact like that, I do think this is pretty cool. I can't hate on that. Holy 48 frames, Batman. 39 frames, 36, 33 frames, right? It's coming back up to 53. Holy shit. Yeah, this shit is not running well, right? I might just put it back on medium. Yeah, let me just put it on medium. I don't even know if it's going to fix it, but fuck it. Why not? Better just to have it on medium. Why not? Oh, I didn't mean to turn that. Yikes. Okay. All right. Oh, let me switch my fucking weapon. Here we go. Ow. Fuck, nigga. Oh, yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked. Oh, there's some hoes. Holy. I didn't know these boys was going out like that, right? This virtuous mission is a walk in the park, ain't it? I mean, holy shit. Yeah, now peep them out. Scope them out.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
My boy said this place is a dump. Damn.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security.
Oh, yeah, because Sokolov is just going to be out on the porch just smoking a cigarette.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Let's do it.
Your objective, Sokolov,
This
is
guy
inside
again.
the factory.
Yeah,
They
we
should be
know.
holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov. while in the
Sokolov
alert
is hiding
phase.
out. Pause. Yeah, I know.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood.
Damn, y'all lovers?
Beginning my approach to the target.
Is that one of Drake's mixtapes? Sorry for the wait? What? Okay, all right. I think it was a decent mixtape. I don't think it was all that though. Billy Mays here. How am I gonna do this? I'm thinking about just oh shit. I might just have to go after this nigga. What's happening? Fuck you. Fuck nigga. Oh my god. Did I not hit this nigga? Damn. I gotta hit him with a headshot. Fuck nigga. Fuck you. And fuck your boy back here too. Oh, you know what? But I'm gonna knife this nigga. I'm telling you, I don't really do this stealth shit too well. I'm not gonna cap to you. Oh shit. Get the fuck down, little nigga. Right? A 12 gauge shotgun sends enemies flying. Oh, fuck the stealth. I might have to shoot a nigga's socks off. What the fuck? Oh, let me equip it. Okay. Let's fucking go. My boy said, sorry it took so long. Mixtape. Yeah, I can see that shit on the way. Oh, yeah. I love this, the sawed off, yeah. Hopefully I won't have to use it, right? Fuck, nigga. Oh, but I kind of want to just use it, but I'm not supposed to. But you know, hopefully I won't get caught, and hopefully I won't have to use it. Fuck, nigga. I think Sokolov is in the back up here. Oh.
What's wrong? Huh?
Shut up. Oh, shit. Don't you come over here. Don't do it. Okay, yeah, I know the Sokolov dude was back here. Like, some of it's coming back to me. And I think there's going to be, like, a scene with, like, a motorcycle or some shit. Something like that. That nigga in there blazing. What are you throwing in the fire? I'm finna pull out the stick out the box. Oh, God.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent.
Oh, I'm gonna get it.
Come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Yeah. Like you tweaking, blood.
CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Yeah, that gay ass shit.
Did he now?
Oh yeah, yeah. Did he now? What y'all got going on?
He's a man of his word.
What the hell y'all got going on?
You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
My boy said he was ghostwriting for Drake and threw away all the writtens.
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely.
Shit.
Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity.
Sounds like a certain group of guys that we know.
Overthrowing Khrushchev and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons
back into the left.
Much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design.
My boy said the ponies. Yeah, he picked up what I was putting down, bro.
To satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Well, that nigga looks sinister. I'm not gonna lie. Aura. He's got it. He's got it. I understand the glaze.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Nigga, we gotta go. Aren't there people outside still? Got his arms crossed.
They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside.
My boy said he got that shit on. He do.
Were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
That nigga got the OJ gloves on and shit.
And killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Alright. Quit being dramatic, nigga. We gotta go.
Will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Then stop fucking talking.
Leave it to me.
Alright, leave it to Metal Gear 6. Nigga.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
We're speaking in Russian.
Where did you learn to speak it?
Your mother.
From my mentor.
Your mama, nigga.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
She incoming. I need to see the character model. How's she gonna look? Yeah, I know there's supposed to be a baddie upcoming.
Let's go.
Whenever you want to stop yapping. I mean, holy shit. Let's get up out of here. Oh my god.
This
Poor
is
yapping. God damn.
Safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you.
Roger.
What about the sentry?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
Oh, would it have changed and said that somebody spotted me if I would have fought with people? If I would have alerted them?
Signal. Just hurry and get so.
Yeah, just hurry and get Sokolov up out of here. Come on, Sokolov. Holy aura. He's doing the thing. He's Metal Gearing. Yeah, tuck your ass back in there, nigga. Him poking his fucking bald-headed ass out. That shit made me laugh. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, boy, tuck your punk ass back in there. Boy, what is he doing? This boy hitting the Ginyu Force. What the hell? He throwing up C's and shit. He doing a command wave. What? This Sokolov nigga, damn, they may have sent me on a fucking on a empty mission, right? They treat me like a crash dummy, right? Oh damn. I still got the shotgun though.
Freeze!
Does that mean I get to use the shotgun? Yeah. Oh, I think this is when that revolver Ocelot comes out. I'm not gonna lie, I like that, brother. Gallic gun looking at. Oh God. What the fuck?
So this is the legendary boss.
Oh yeah, see, this is the uh-oh.
Huh? We meet at last.
I like this guy.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Spinning my gun.
Soldier?
Revolving oceloting. Yeah, I know, always. Revolver ocelots with the little asterisks. Aura. Oh yeah, that boy's sweet.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
Yeah, that's Major Ocelot. Let him know. Talk that shit. Don't you forget it. Yeah, do a little spin too. Oh, this nigga zesty as hell. Ocelot, Josh Keaton.
Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
Yeah. Hey, he got that shit on. He do got that shit on. With the little hat and everything, he do. Oh. Damn. Shot that nigga in the neck. Holy shit. Oh. 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 And then give it the... Shoot his shit. Oh, yeah. Oh. Damn. Yo. Holy shit. I'm glad I didn't finish playing through this shit. I did not remember that. Holy, that's that shit right there. That boy Ocelot is not playing. But your boy Siggs, I'd fuck him up. Make no mistake. I know that ricochet was fucking epic. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Yeah, quit acting like a hoe. You making me look bad. Huh. The ricochet. That ricochet was insane, my brother.
You're not the boss, are you?
What the hell was this? See, this is what I mean. That boy Kojima be smoking that fucking thing. Did this nigga just meow?
Crew operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Hey, don't be laughing at my nigga like that, man.
Not the boss. Then die.
Exactly. Fuck, nigga. Now pop his ass. Oh God, snap it. Now break it.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Yeah. Oh yeah. Damn. So just the blast of him shooting up in the air knocked that guy out? What? My boy said got the whole squad laughing. I know, clowning my nigga did. They ain't laughing no more shit. And this guy tweaking. Oh, he on that heroin, he on that fentanyl. Yeah, that shit'll do it to you, right? Yeah. He's snaking. Yeah, fuck nigga. That was a Ron John Jackson type slam. God damn, yeah. Very good description, right? And Onslaught is a dwarf leopard. Oh, I heard about that. Like they're like in Australia or in Africa or some shit. I don't know. One of those places that's hot.
To absorb the recoil.
Recoil.
Revolver technique. You filthy American dog.
Damn, the filthy American dog though. So that's why he's using a revolver now. Yeah, fuck nigga. Be better.
But that was some fancy shooting.
Yeah, it was.
You're pretty good.
Yeah, that ricochet was nice. Don't do some hoe shit.
Pretty good.
Yeah, just pretty good, bitch. You're nothing to write home about, nigga. Even though that the ricochet was pretty good, but we won't let him know that, right? Because he's getting butthurt about it. We gonna keep on trolling his ass the whole game. But like I said, that ricochet was nice. But he ain't on shit. I just be a hating ass nigga.
Do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags.
Yeah, just a few snags.
Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders.
He did the ocelot hand pose before going to sleep.
Part of something between the KGB and GRU, between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
Oh, he ain't got the revolver. Yeah, I know. He need to get the one. He need to get it.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself.
We're counting on you.
Damn, so I gotta go catch Sokolov's little punk ass. What the fuck? Oh, but there's a little waypoint. Oh, has there always been a waypoint? And I just been ignoring it? What the hell? Well, that will make things really accessible, right?
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes.
They wasn't hitting on Nathan.
The best GRU has to offer.
Weak.
Coming for me. I'm finished.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
I don't know. It's looking like that nigga's cooked. What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
That's what they were making you build.
Oh, let me look to the... Damn, I missed the cue. Damn it.
The dreaded behemoth. A tank.
I wanted to know what the fuck that was.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly
There we go.
units.
A nuclear-equipped tank
Oh.
capable of operating solo.
What the fuck, bruh?
Is that thing finished?
Oh, yeah, we're
No,
cooked.
this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Oh.
Phase 2.
But what happens in Phase 3?
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War.
Shaco hot.
And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
Metal Gear, but I forget which one.
Choice but to cooperate.
The Delta one. The solid snake.
I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please.
Phase 6, 7, I know. I'll get your hands off me, nigga.
They cannot.
I'm getting tired of you acting like a hoe. This is embarrassing.
Got it. Let's go.
Let's go. My boy said I meant to take. Oh yeah. Sapping all the aura. I know. Ruining the atmosphere. All that crying. All that moaning. Oh, look at him. Just acting like a hoe. Keep walking. And why are they walking so slow across this goddamn bridge? I don't think they should be walking that slow across the bridge, right? Oh, shit. A lady, right? Ooh, wait a minute. I don't know, man. Would we clap? Would we clap, chat? Is Will clap in the chat? This is the girl we was talking about on the phone. Damn, she's a strong muscle mommy. Whoa.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Have gear. Will solid. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can see that logic. I mean, I'd have to see the jumpsuit off, right? I mean, but she is looking very muscular. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh, God. Oh, God. What the fuck? This is what I mean. This nigga Kojima be smoking that gas. What the fuck is this? The pain. Crazy. And Blood's just watching. Ain't that like the whole damn mission, dog? We supposed to just be letting him casually float away? What the hell is you doing, Snake? That nigga ugly as hell.
Friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Hey, this ain't what you want.
Boss.
Oh, hell no.
5 of us are together. It's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
White people. I had to say it. I mean, goddamn white people. There they go.
It's raining blood.
I mean, don't take me too seriously. I'm just joking. I mean, goddamn, what the hell is this? It's another day in Ohio, ain't it? The sorrow, the pain, the fear, the sorrow. Now you see where Death Stranding came from. On God.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Oh, damn, this Raiden nigga. Nah, they need to turn the lights back off. And his face, they need to hide that shit.
Country. And to my unit.
I thought he was about to grab her ass. That's how you know my brain is cooked. Nigga, my shit is in the gutter. I thought he was about to smack her shit.
Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Damn, you done switched up?
Nuclear warheads.
Damn, that nigga swole.
Fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
No, don't do me like that. I'm not just another one of your disciples.
Taking him with us?
No, this is still just a child. Too pure
No.
for us cobras.
No.
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what the hell are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Oh, no. Don't get beat up by a girl, my nigga. Hey, you fuck nigga. But we wasn't trying. She caught us off guard. Oh. Oh, no, don't do it. God damn. Oh, my God. What the fuck?
He's seen my face.
What the fuck?
We can't let him live.
No. Damn, she just broke his shit like that.
Out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait.
What in the hell?
He's my apprentice. I'll take care.
Oh, Shawty, you just broke my damn arm. Talk about tough love. I mean, holy shit.
Jack.
I know she done dislocated the shit. What the fuck? Siggs is in full goon mode. It's that time of the day, on God. Nigga, why are you gonna grab her in? You gonna let her break that one? I can't look. What the fuck? Oh my. Women. Oh, he ate that shit. Yeah, we ate that shit. We can fuck. Damn. She's still weak as fuck. Ah! Ah! My boy said women. Yeah, literally.
Rejected.
Are we done here?
Damn.
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get her ass back. But she put the little smirky face, Curry Cosmos. Y'all are cruel. Why she do him like that?
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Oh, we're gonna get you back, Shawty. She playing hard to get. Don't worry, they do this all the time. They do this all the time. What will Snake do next? What we always do. All right, we'll slither and we'll find a way. She just playing hard to get. I get it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not telling you. Yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna play this shit live. Oh my God. He said, damn, Karen, I know. She fucked my boy up.
Snake.
Now I gotta talk to this nigga again.
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? Got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all
Yeah, I don't know shit.
You know it. Stay with me.
The boss is one of the most base women in the game, and we'll see.
Think you can handle it?
Oh, Shawty, of course I can. I like her.
She's defected.
Oh, God. Oh, God, she done switched on me.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Okay.
Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and
Damn.
lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment.
Oh, okay. Well, we can just do that real
Move
quick.
the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. Treat a bone fracture. First secure the affected area with a fastener, and then wrap it in laceration.
That seems. I hope it's not as difficult as they're making. I mean, god damn. Yeah.
Go
Understood.
into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
I'd play this game. It looks dope. I'm having fun. 10 minutes, no gameplay yet. I know. It's crazy, right? Okay, so cure. Select cure in the survival viewer. When the seriously injured, your life gauge maximum. Select the area you wish to treat and then choose the appropriate medical. Okay, hopefully I get it, right? Wound still open, bleeding. Okay, so we're gonna need what? Like ointment, I guess. Damn, nope. A bandage, right? Okay, bleeding, a suture kit, right? Disinfect, okay. What else do we need? God damn it. Septic? Okay. Septic. Bandage. Metal Gear Sigs eater. On God, we're getting to it, boy. We're getting to it. Suture kit, right? And then we disinfect. Yeah. Damn, I'm not gonna lie. Is there no way to auto do this shit? I mean, goddamn. I guess this is the immersion, right? Kojima at his finest. Disinfect. Okay. Damn, area not stabilized. So what we need this. No bandage. All right. And then again, we need that. Damn, this nigga's fucked up. It didn't even seem like she fucked him up like that. Right? And I know those niggas didn't do Nathan to me when I was sneaking around outside. I was fucking him up. Holy shit, he's cooked. Bandage, septic, disinfect. Okay. That was pretty easy enough. She broke him down. Oh, God. Hell no. I don't like this type of shit. I don't like the... What the fuck? Aura. That boy built different. Easy. This is the immersion. You got to do it proper. Yeah, I guess I got to experience it, right?
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are.
Splints for the win, yeah. What's crazy is I've never broken a bone, right? Knock on wood. Never broken a bone. So I'm really squirmish when I see shit like that. I'd be like, ooh, no, no, no. I don't like that shit. No, no, no. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, no, that's just the tank thing that they were talking about. Okay. Shagohod, right? I've broken about 4 bones. Damn, I've broken my leg and dislocated my shoulder. Damn, was these sports-related car accidents? Damn. The most serious thing that's ever happened to me actually happened like last year, October 4th. I got viral meningitis, right? And I was in the hospital for like 5 days. I was completely out of it. I could barely speak for like a month and a half. I had trouble walking and shit. Like I was mentally out of that shit. It took me like damn near like 2, 3, 4 months just to like get back to myself, right? That viral meningitis was no goddamn joke. Sports related, trying to stand on a soccer ball in a car accident. Damn. Yeah, I pray that never happens to me, man. For real, for real. My boy said parkour. Damn, yo. What type of secret life you living, my brother? Well, we got somebody in here who be doing parkour and shit. When do you actually play this game?
Excellent.
Seems like I'm just reacting to this shit. I don't know. Hey, don't shit on this. This is a classic, right? I'm not trying to shit on this. I guess they're building the story, right? Oh, who that? Okay, we'll clap.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Yeah, what are we gonna do with her?
Who is she?
That's what I'm asking.
Sokolov's woman.
Oh, Sokolov, you slipping. Oh, they about to take your lady, Sokolov. I see why he was crying about his woman. Oh, yeah. Oh, I told you. Oh, you're slipping. Yeah, he said nice catch. Oh.
Not so fast, my dear.
Not like that, though, dog. This that 1990s, 1980s Riz. What the hell is that?
Death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
That's exactly what I was thinking. The Sony recipe: watch games, not playing them. TV show. I mean, I've gotten to Metal Gear Solid a little bit, I would say, right?
Take her back to the base.
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Oh, what the hell?
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger.
Huh, broken bones are painful. Yeah, I can only imagine, dog. I would, you know, like I said, I'm not trying to speak it into existence, but holy.
Remember the
It was a thing I'd done in high school. Okay, so it was the old you. Nice shot. So what, he did that just because? That's not very nice. That's why we gonna have to fuck these niggas up. That is why I watch PlayStation games on YouTube. Saves me money for actual games. Hey, you get the ROG Ally, you get the Xbox equipment, right? Unless you're not already on PC. You can sail the high seas, my brother. Yeah, that rocket launcher is real. Yeah, I know. I remember in the first one, they had like a mission where you like had to shoot the rocket launcher and you had to like run it down the hallway. That was some next level shit. You know what I mean? When I finally got it, I was over the fucking moon, right? Yeah, let's get a data save, right? I'm gonna probably try to make it to one more save point, right? I told you guys that I was just gonna go to 2, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit upset I haven't played any of the game, right? I could probably give another 30, 40 minutes, find a little save point. The Nikita launcher. Yeah, see, you got the, you know, the words for it and everything, man. Is this something I could skip, or is this like something that I need to watch, right? Because like I said, I'm probably gonna play like another 30, 40 minutes, right? I'm gonna give you guys some more gameplay because I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying this, right? These guys, they just been coping so much. I ain't had time to play some games, but I mean, you know, can I really say this is gameplay like that? But I'm not trying to talk shit. My boy said no, enjoy it. Okay, I'll enjoy it.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Hey! I told you, that's how I dive in it. Yes, cannonball. Woo! When I lost me legs last year, that was the most playing of my life. I lost part of my gut to Crohn's. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, man. For real, for real. I'm very sorry to hear that, my brother. This is like a 007 intro. Great show. I like. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad that I'm enjoying this too, man. I'm not gonna lie. This is a pretty good intro, right? Hopefully, I don't get copyright. God damn it. My boy said you gotta bust out a headband. Wow. I might have to. I might have to find one. Get on my MBG and get a goddamn a bandana and everything. Oh man, I might have made the cardinal mistake and not well, you will. Other people got copyright, but it's worth it. Damn. I made the cardinal mistake. Do they have a streamer mode, right? I'm not used to streaming games. My boy said, when is the next episode out? My man said Sony, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if other people did, somebody said someone else did. Hopefully they didn't, you know what I mean? Hopefully they don't. We'll see. Worst case, I can always just cut it out.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance.
Best launch ever.
If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
They said, show us your patriotism. Okay. All right, man.
So
whatever that means.
Be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world.
Would you do me
more cutscenes? What the hell?
I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Well, at least Hideo got his credits just like the original. Yeah, true.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
Wow, I got a hole in my gut from the mesh during that other surgery in the 90s. I wasn't moving enough and it keeps leaking. It keeps leaking and I got clots. Well, I'm definitely going to keep you in my prayers, my brother, man. I'm sorry to hear that. For real, for real.
We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
My boy said W for David Hafter being back. Is that the guy who's doing the voice, I think?
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No.
Yeah, big prayers to you for real, man.
Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From
the hotline bling.
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design...
Game, no controller required. Press play only. King David and Gaz were cool about keeping my spirits up last year. That's good, man. I'm glad that you were able to, have something to, take your mind off things and everything. That's dope.
Come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert.
Okay, in 5 he got replaced. It's funny, I own Metal Gear Solid, the 5th one, but I've never played it, right? Because I'm weird. Like, I want to play all the games before I get into it, but I saw it on sale for like $5 one time, so I was like, I'll get it. but I've never played it, right? And who knows? After this, I'll probably emulate and play the 4th one, and then we can finally play Metal Gear Solid 5.
I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend.
Mm.
In World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
4 is mad long. Okay. Pause. Yeah, I've heard that it's good though. You know what I mean? I like longer games. I have no problem with longer games, right? As long as they're not too goddamn big. Pause. As long as they're not too big and long. I mean, holy shit, I walked right into that. But you guys get what I mean. A lot of these games, they be so damn huge. Pause. Holy
Crocker
shit.
Atomic Battle Group delivery system.
My boy said, "Is that Obama?"
Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research...
Delta was a 2-disc game on OG PlayStation. You know, I don't even think I've ever owned a 2-disc game, right? I told you guys, like, when I was younger, I was playing Madden. I was playing Dead or Alive. Like, my dad would buy Dead or Alive. We'd play the Grand Theft Autos. Kung Fu Chaos. I was playing that shit all the time. Crash Bandicoot. I think it was like the Wrath of Cortex or some shit. Those were the type of shits that I was playing when I was younger. Unreal Tournament. I played that on my dad's PC. That shit was nuts.
So far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair.
Damn, the cutscene length in 4 makes this look like child's play.
We're not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a...
Delta was on the PlayStation too, yeah.
I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah, see, like I said, I've never owned any PlayStation hardware. Like my dad, he refused to buy that shit.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do.
My dad always hated PlayStation. He'd be like, "No, I'm not getting you that shit." He got me the original Xbox, then he got me the 360.
I will need some kind of proof that this was
you know what I mean? And then I got the Xbox One. I think I got that shit when I like graduated.
You have one.
I was playing Madden 2K and shit like that. I really didn't start really playing a lot of story games until I got a PC.
You must find some
because I was getting them for so cheap, and that's what I was saying. It's really been the dopest thing about having a PC is going back and playing like those classic games that I wasn't able to play when I was younger. And getting them for like $4, $5, you know? You missed out on Sly Cooper. No, actually, there was a friend in my neighborhood, and I would go over to his house. I would walk over to his house, and I would play Sly Cooper. I did see it. I never got to play it. I never owned it, but I have seen Sly Cooper. That shit was hot.
Member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
Damn, Lost Odyssey was 4 discs on 360. So were the discs just like different parts?
I leave the disposal of
was this back in the days where you could get a disc and just plug it in and play without an internet connection? I think you even needed an internet connection with the 360. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't even remember, man. That shit feels so long ago, right? And I'm a young guy.
In order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're...
Pulled up was like, yeah, it was during those times. Okay. Sounds about right.
You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
I'm gonna fuck her up for what she did. I'm not gonna let that go. Your boy Siggs, I always get my get back, goddammit.
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Oh, this is cool.
That's it?
Very
In
immersive.
touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA code breakers?
Oh, damn. You'd hit a certain part in the game and it'd tell you to insert whatever disc. Holy shit.
Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva.
I don't think it needed an internet connection. I got tired of playing during the 3rd disc.
Also,
when I was younger, I'd be the worst. I would skip through all the cutscenes. I wouldn't give a fuck. Skip. Oh, another game I'd play when I was younger. And it's crazy. My dad just bought the shit over the Incredibles game. You guys remember the Incredibles game? I used to play that shit as a kid. I thought that shit was gas.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
I used to play that game all the goddamn time, boy. That Incredible game was busted. But I was like 6 or 7 or some shit.
Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3.
That game was the jam. Yeah, I know. Gameplay incoming. Let's go. Let's get it. Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck the ship. And what the hell? Damn. The aura pose. Microsoft is giving it away for free. Same with the Norse one. It was actually a decent story, but I don't know what that is. They got sued to hell by the software company they use. Was an Unreal, damn. Aura recovery, yeah. Great recovery. Great bounce back.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safe.
I got blown
Snake, let's go over your mission. Rescue Sokolov.
Again?
And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This
Oh,
mission
yeah, I'm gonna fuck her up.
Operation Snake Eater.
Pause.
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know.
Yes, I
That was
am.
the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request?
I'm gonna walk his ass down.
Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his...
If supporting the current regime helps us...
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our
Roger that.
Now quit being a pussy, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
Nobody cares what your
Well,
name
the
is.
truth is, when I chose my code name...
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners
nobody
dig
give a
3
fuck.
tunnels, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least that was.
Oh, but he chose the wrong one.
But I got the name wrong.
Wow, I feel like this is somewhat foreshadowing as well. You have a lot of patience.
Discovered by the Nazis before.
I mean, you guys can't tell. I'm like very ADHD-ish. That's why I be smoking all the time.
In fact, I even ordered the actual film from.
Irvin said, "Did you ever see the movie?" Yeah, I know.
So what
I'm
should
like,
I call you?
this is game.
Let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right.
Oh no, you're not gonna take my boy Lay Louche's name.
We'll start over from square one.
You damn sure you don't deserve the name of Zero. Only Lay Louche could deserve that name.
Is 140.85.
Every Tom, Dick, and Harry found out.
Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. And there's one more.
Okay.
He's an expert on the list. He'll be going up. If you have any questions.
Mr. Sigan.
Adam, your KGB.
The same factory.
Yes, meet up with that.
How'll I know this Adam guy?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area.
Listening to the Metal Gear Solid games always has been narrative based, but the gameplay is equally heavy. You just got to get the ball running. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Like, I've been through this with Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2 even, kind of like, it sometimes was just like, what's going on? But when it came full circle at the end, I was like, oh, wow, this was amazing. Same thing with Metal Gear Solid 1. So, you know, with Liquid and everything, like, I thought that shit was very interesting. So.
You're now on an official mission for the United States.
I know it'll build up, right? I am being a little bit facetious, you know. Maybe I'm just a little bit tired, right? You know what I mean? But we got a good another 20, 30 minutes left in us. I mean, I want to play a little bit more gameplay. Especially if I'm gonna play through this shit live, you know, I don't wanna skimp you guys, right? We're gonna get through this game. You know, if these guys will stop coping, goddamn it, right? Because we've had so much salt, so much coke, goddamn it. I'm over here pussyfooting. Let me stand up, right? I'm not gonna lie though, the performance is pretty. I wouldn't say that it's like terrible, but I think it's bad. You know, I'm seeing that I'm like getting pretty much. I'm like 55 to 60 frames. You know what I mean? I don't know. For an older game, I think it should be stable, right? Too Human is the name of that other game. The story had a bit more of Norse mythology in it, but like I said, it didn't sell well and got sued. Check it out. It might still be free. Oh, I might have to check that out, right? No lie. What the fuck? We eating horse burgers. More cutscenes, and now it's just a cutscene of me petting a horse. Oh, yikes. This bitch.
Boss. That arm still hurt?
Yeah, you fucking broke it. You meanie? Why are you being mean to me? What the fuck? She's about to break your arm again, nigga. Oh, she's a little spoiling you.
Go home.
Okay, young man, I spiked the like button. Check it next time. You have a good night, man. It's good to see you, my brother.
Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
Yeah, why are you doing me like this, baby? Oh, don't break my shit again. What the hell?
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here.
No. No.
Here, boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Oh, so rude. Oh, you guys see the little cheekage? Well, my gooners peeked the cheekage. You guys peeped that? She could use a little more cheekage.
That should stir things up a bit.
A little more junk in the trunk.
Hurry.
What are we looking at? Oh, hell no. What the fuck was that?
You ought to be able to run that far.
UE5 cheeks, yeah. The UE5 cheeks, yeah.
Why'd you defect?
Oh, and we got some water, right? Shimmering on the cheeks. Wait a minute.
I'm loyal to the end, to my
Not bad.
purpose.
Not bad.
What about you, Jack?
A little tight booty.
Loyalty your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs?
I'm not gonna lie. I like how she looking in this suit. This is,
Personal feelings.
but she talking too much. Oh, damn. She threw that shit on. She telling my ass.
But sooner or later, you'll have to choose.
I'm making my choice right now. That's what she doesn't
I
know.
don't expect you to forgive me.
You're already forgiven.
But you can't defeat me either.
Oh, please. We'll see.
You know me too well.
She playing hard to get. I know this song and dance. She playing hard to get.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Damn. She about to horse stomp this nigga. Damn, was that his hand? What the fuck?
I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Oh, this bitch is playing hard to get. Oh, we got something for her ass, right? It's okay. Yeah, she definitely fucking with the kid. All right. I mean, damn, she just horse stomped this nigga's hand. What the fuck? And then he gets on the phone. What the fuck?
The boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemies.
Yeah, I know.
No, that's impossible.
I lost my gun.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go that she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how
Yeah,
it is.
those injuries are brutal. I know.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her.
Oh, you sound like a wimp, Snake. Stop it.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Yeah.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Yeah, it looked like she just... It ain't stopping her.
Is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. Yeah. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
It's like shit. She doesn't share the same sentiment of use. Snake, you don't want to open up a can of whoop ass, or you can, I guess. Oh shit.
I think I saw something.
You didn't see nothing.
Something
Fuck
wrong?
nigga. Let me find out. I gotta pop out on one of these fuck niggas. Oh, I don't even have my weapon. I don't have my gun. That's pretty much what he was just telling me. Oh, you didn't see shit, pussy. Quit acting like you seen something, nigga. Now turn around, bitch ass nigga.
Who's that?
Oh. Fuck nigga. Get up, nigga. Damn, he's giving me the 1-2. Can I take a gun from these niggas, or am I just gonna have to go through this part without a gun? Drag him a little bit, see what he's dropping, yeah. Oh my god, I gotta cure myself? What the fuck? And I can't do it here? What the fuck? Oh no, I can't, okay. Anything else? Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Dang, girl, playing with my emotions. Yeah, I know. She is something else. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is getting interesting, right? It was somewhat worth it. It seems like we got a little bit of a love story. You know, your boy Siggs is a sucker for that type of shit, you know? That push and pull, you know, deep, sentimental, you know, playing hard to get, right? The tsundere, right? We like that shit, right? We know what time it is. Little shotty, we know what time it is, and we know how to crack the case. We've done it before, we'll do it again. Oh shit. I'm about to choke the fuck out this nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Oh boy, I just Metal Geared Snake the fuck out this boy. All right. I did the thing. Now let's see what you got. Fuck nigga. Okay, not bad. We'll take it. It'll be needed. All right. Oh, shit.
Huh?
Fuck, nigga. All right. What you bring for SIGs? Hopefully I'm going to the right place. Am I? Because I'm like, are they just hiding this guy in the same damn place? I don't know. Might not even be going to the right place. Oh, a mine detector. Okay. Because I could have swore I was moving towards an objective, and it looks like the objective done disappeared. I think I might be going the wrong way, or maybe I'm just supposed to go through this gate. I don't know. Yeah, I think I need to find the damn objective. Is there a map? Okay. Yeah, I think I might have took a wrong turn somewhere. God damn it. Like I was seeing that little yellow dot, and I was like, okay, I thought I was following it. That's a surprise mouse a mouse tool for later on. Okay, bet. Okay, see, now we're back to seeing that damn dot. Where the hell does it want me to go? Let me pull up the map and see. Yeah, it seems like it does want me to go there. What the fuck? So I wasn't tripping. Yeah. Or maybe it wants me to go this way, actually. Like there's a secret pathway that I didn't see. Oh, okay. Is that it? Am I onto something? No, I don't think that's it. I don't know, but oh shit. What the fuck? Pull yourself up, nigga. Glad that I went down here though. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Let me hurry up and do this so I don't fall down. Okay. Yeah, you're going further past it. Oh, so am I supposed to? So put it like this: am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Right? I'm having a damn DSP moment. I see this yellow dot. I think this is the way that I'm supposed to go. Right? It's supposed to be this simple. I'm supposed to go to this damn dot. That's the objective. I'm looking at the map. This says that I'm Snake. The triangle is me. The objective is the yellow dot. God damn it. Why is it playing with me? Why did the yellow dot disappear? Where's the yellow paint, guys? I'm about to be on my DSP shit. What the fuck? And you see, my gut feeling was telling me that I was going the right way. But then I was like, oh, maybe I'm not, you know. But then maybe I am. But maybe I fucked up, right? Shit, ain't no shame in my game. I will Google I'll Google where I'm supposed to go in a heartbeat, right? It's a lot of backtracking in the games. Yeah, I do know that. Like I remember that whole part with like the sniper wolf in the first game when you had to backtrack and shit, right? Which I thought was pretty that was pretty interesting, but you know, I liked it. I'm not going to lie. When it was all said and done, it was fun, especially when you get her ass. What the fuck? Maybe I'm supposed to go inside the goddamn house. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to go underneath the house. Oh, or maybe they're inside the goddamn building like last time. I don't know. Right? I'm supposed to get Sokolov. Is he going to be in the same damn place? I don't know. Yeah, the game does. It is fun so far. Oh. Oh, so I was supposed to do that. What the fuck? That's open-ended as fuck. You know, I guess it does reward exploration, right? But you should explore the entire area, every detail, every part of the ground, and look above too. There's literal mangoes in the trees and areas you can get in an idea. There's plenty of hidden items. Yeah, that is fair. You know what I mean?
They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
Yeah, what's the ass word?
Answer me.
Yeah, answer me.
Trapped.
Get down.
Goddamn, ain't this deja vu? Yeah, what's the safe word? La lulu hey lu. Yodelu. I don't know if that's what you're doing. Oh, what's the safe word? Oh, la li lu le lu. Oh, I think I've heard that before. I think I have heard that before. I think I've heard that in other games. Oh, okay. Yeah, she kind of cute. Oh, yeah. Zero said it's the password. You're right. I wasn't listening to that nigga, though. He was yapping too much. What's happening, shawty? Okay. Ooh, and she unzipping it. Yeah. God damn. Yes.
The name.
Okay. Yeah. What's happening? Yeah. Yeah. What do we got here? My boy said you gotta listen. There's a lot of content to talk about. Like, I will. I'm just a little bit. I'm probably gonna end the stream pretty soon, but you know how it is when you get late. When it gets late.
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Yeah.
What happened to Adam?
Yo, look at her hair. That
Colonel
looks
Volker
bad.
was a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
Oh, show me.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
Oh, damn, she holding it sideways.
Isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Ooh. Thank you.
45, huh?
Yeah, 45.
Incredible.
Oh, God. Incredible. This nigga.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with
The 1911.
A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, Nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and
This boy is
customized.
jizzing himself.
Where'd you get something like this?
Oh, God.
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
My boy Clip said that's how the fanboys act when they talking about the pro.
What's that?
Yo, exactly.
Make you look like a scientist.
A disguise.
Yeah, I don't need no damn disguise,
You're
shawty.
here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Is that what I'm here to
He's
do?
being
Shit.
forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
I was until you unzip that damn
They've got a whole
chest.
army of
Yeah.
scientists. They are developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Where else can I sneak in?
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Oh, yeah, we gonna see.
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp.
So I'm gonna be descending into crevices,
After
okay?
the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
Yeah, got it.
And just what are you doing there?
I'm freaking it.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady.
Oh, God.
That way, I can
That's how you
instantly
freak
switch
it.
between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Let's get going.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you
Yeah.
take a little rest?
On God.
I'll be fine.
No, dude, what are you doing?
You'll never make it in your condition.
This pew pew won 2 world wars. At least that's what the boomers say.
Still
Yeah.
an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more.
That hair glitch is wild. Hopefully they fix that shit.
Look disappointed.
But it's not like I'd be able to update it, right? I don't like updating games that I didn't, sailed the high seas for it.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
You lie down with me.
What's the matter?
I can't go to sleep, right? I need you to lay down with me.
I know you well enough to trust you.
Oh, shit.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't trust nobody, not even my shadow.
I can trust anybody.
Oh, God, let her know. I mean, shit, it looked like he trusts Boss, and even though she's breaking all his bones. Of course I'm gonna get that, of course.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the
Damn, they
game,
got the honey dips calling me.
depending on how long, when you're tired or doctor's orders.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, yep, and we got to a save point. I think this is the best save point for me to stop this at. Right. Return to the main menu. It's been nice, you guys. I appreciate everybody who stayed to the end of the stream, right? I'm like I said, I'm not going to play this at all. I'm only going to play this online, right? And we're going to play through it all because I'm liking the story so far. And I see we got some fans who enjoy it, right? So, we'll still do the same thing. We'll still react to the salt and everything. And then afterwards, we'll slide over into Metal Gear, Delta, the Metal Gear Snake, whatever. And then we'll do the Metal Gear thing, right? Solidly. You know, cool stream tonight. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. And I appreciate everybody who showed up, man. I thank you guys again, man. Shout out to everybody who likes, who comments, you know, and all that. I really do appreciate it, man. But your boys got to get some rest because I do got work tomorrow, man. And until next time, it's been your boy Siggs and Serial. Peace.